Okay. Now y'all ought to be able to hear me. Not that I really have anything great to say, but I might. You never know. It could happen. Now I can hear my own self. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Whoa.
Hello. Can't hear anything. Oh, you're muted. Sorry if my sound is bad to anybody out there. I'll be home soon. I'm sure you know you're muted, but you're muted in case you didn't know.
Oh, fuck me.
There you go.
I'm like the worst.
Is my sound okay?
Yeah, you're great.
Okay, good.
Okay,
I'll
I'm
be home
echoey.
soon,
Hold
so
on.
okay.
Now, what do I do here? Because if I mute, what do I have? I mean, I guess I could put my phone way far away. Is that any better? A little bit better. I it's not better.
Oh no.
For some reason, I don't know how to turn the audio on. Okay,
The audio one? What?
bear with me with the
Okay.
echo. This says your audio was removed. Add yourself back and use the layout buttons. And it has a little person and a blank space if you want to maximize your guest screen without losing audio. Stop
Hmm.
my cam. Oh, I fucked up. Well, how's this gonna work and not be annoying as fuck?
Hmm.
Because see, now it says you'll need to connect your mic before adding yourself to the stream. How the fuck do I do that though?
Hmm. I'm like
Personal.
trying to imagine it.
This is a sucky stream. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. You can fix it. Don't worry.
I'm working on it, but I don't know really what I do.
We have several hours till New Year's.
Right, Stoic? It's a little bit hard. I mean, let me see this help thingy. Let's see. This
And
is
when it
how my
won't make
whole year's gonna go, I betcha.
no.
Audio quality. I changed my audio avatar. Streamer. Firescope. Okay. Just audio. Portrait.
You're almost done. Click Open File in the top right to continue.
That's terrible.
and one of them is muted and one of them isn't.
Yeah, well, get off, y'all. This is why I have this problem. It's
Oh,
installing something. I don't know what the hell I did. I just going along with it.
okay, no problem.
Thank you for successful
Hopefully,
wave browser.
I can probably try to help you when I get home too.
Okay. Mic test. Hey, for real, for real. Okay, bear with me. I'm sorry that I'm echoing because I'm working on my audio right now. For real, it's very good to see you. I wish I saw more of you.
Hello, for real, for real.
Have you ever met him?
No.
He's all right.
Yeah.
He is the biggest enemy of the other side because Evan like blames him for everything. Everything that happened in the beginning, for real, was blamed because he had an opinion and it was different than Evan's, so he decided that it was all his fault. And
Oh.
so he thought he said something bigoted, so he went after his dad's illness and it just got real ugly. But for real, cool.
Oh, okay.
He's
Well,
an old biker guy.
I always thought he was fake from never actually seeing him.
Yeah, yeah. You're not fake, for real, for real. Are you doing what you said you were gonna do? Are you doing your toy thing and having fun with your grandson and stuff? That stuff working out for you? I hope so. I still want my audio to work.
I know. I'm confused of like what's even happening.
I'm looking at all of my even under buttons that have that's got a little X on it. And it says OneDrive personal sync issues. Uh, let's see. Sync issues. What does that do?
And the sound is off on your laptop.
Yes.
That's so weird.
Yeah, I can hear it, but I can't speak, which is probably God telling me don't go live.
Wait, so you can hear from your laptop?
I can, but I can't. I don't have
Okay.
my mic. Something's going on with my mic.
Do you have your laptop sound turned off?
Um, I don't think so, but I can look. Okay,
Okay.
so I open the little microphone looking thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It says not connected. But it's got the little Wi-Fi button or the Bluetooth button. I don't need that. Let's just turn that off. Battery, accessibility, audio is on. Okay, I
So
have.
turn it off.
Okay, I turned it off.
Okay, now does it echo still? Yeah, it
Let's
does.
see. Well, now I don't stop. Now I don't even have an avatar on my little box that goes on the thing. Fudge. God's telling me quit. Just quit, Joanna. Friggin' weird,
I'm
huh?
I'm just so confused as to where that sound is coming from.
My phone, because I'm up here on my phone, and um, why would it echo if I'm not having any audio on my other one?
Do you have YouTube open on your phone?
Do I have? No, I just have. I'm on Streamyard, so
Oh, okay, yeah.
I've
It
lost
usually
6 people
blocks
with
out
this
the sound
bullshit.
of anything. I'm
You
like
get assets.
flabbergasted. Is
Um,
that a term?
Video clips. Oh, there's a countdown clip.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. I'm at stuff right now. Background music. Shit. No, let's not do that. I can play music, but I can't hear myself or, fix this. This is shitty. This is going to be a shitty stream if I have to do this whole time. Well, that's pretty. Video background, supporting in the studio. Okay. And video clip. Intro, outro. Fuck, I don't know. I give up. I will have the shittiest stream ever. And I'll be alright with it. Hey, buds. Thank you for real. I hope you do as well. So sorry for the echo. This sucks. You want to come up, buds? See if I can get my stupid link to go again. I wonder if I can get a hold of Ann. And go. Ooh, what is that? I can get it to go back. If you scroll up, buds. Motherfucker. What if I can pin it? Stop, Lucy. No, I can't. I don't remember how I even did it. Well, I'm going to pretend this is on purpose. Hey, Nova. Happy New Year, y'all. I'm sorry for this shitty stream. I can't get the echo to go away. Well, there I am. Edit audio avatar. Let me see if I leave it. Okay. I couldn't do it. So I just put it under the pillow, so hopefully it won't echo as bad. Maybe y'all will scroll up. I can scroll up and see if I can't pin the comment. It doesn't pin it in the chat, though, does it? You with me, Natalie? Oh my God, my freaking partner up here even ditched me. I don't have a clue. Hey, Blue, any idea how to fix my flipping out audio so I don't sound like the Wizard of Oz for real? For some reason, I can't get it to Everything I turn on when it says to turn on the audio, I do it and it doesn't work. Julio. That's creepier with the echo. Well, I'm not far away. I'm echoing because I'm on my phone, up on my panel because I can't get my audio to work because my kitties helped me out with that the other night and I haven't been able to fix my audio on this. I mean, I'm not going to have a nasty, ugly stream. So, I mean, if nobody wants to watch me because I'm not going to be bashing on people, I'm okay with that. Y'all don't have to. Y'all don't have to stick around a boring stream. I got it. Being hateful is attractive, and I get that because I've been doing my own hateful. I just need my own audio. That's nothing. Y'all add me, and it doesn't do anything. I'll mute this one, unmute it, you can hear me. So I just take this extra one off and be echoey. Thank you, Blue. I'm glad I'm live too, but I really wanted to just use my laptop and not my laptop and my phone. Can't Google stuff like that. Let me see what this does. Nothing. Oh, it did something. Okay, it says I'm up to date. Check for updates. Pause, update history, Windows. Yeah, how to do that? Nope, none of that. This is how all my shit goes. And I have this little thingy that's a help screen, and it is hiding my thing where I can post my link, so I can have people come up. And I need hands, but I need to see if I can do it without knocking myself off. Okay. I let Ann know that I'm live. Wow. That's terrible. I don't even have an avatar. This is going well. Yeah, if you scroll back, the link is there. Now that you're talking and I don't hear you. Is Natalie talking and I don't hear her? Ah, she ditched me. It is only, what time is it here? 8:31. Shit, I started this too early. I agree.
Can you hear me?
I can now.
Okay, good.
Kick from students.
I just got home, so in a minute I will switch over to my laptop and try to help you.
Okay. I
Okay,
have
I'll be right back.
earbuds. Oh, she did ditch me. Okay. That did nothing. Then I have to turn my Bluetooth thing back on and I don't know how to do that. This is fucked up. If I can't fix it, I'm going to end it. I get you, Eddie. One job. I just don't know what they would have stepped on though. Cause I see my little icons at the bottom and the speaker thingy. So I go to my speaker thingy and it says Bluetooth, battery saver, and accessibility project or project. Um, then it has a little sun and then it has a speaker. I wonder if that helps. Nope. That helps. Nope. Oh, that made it big. Output microphone. Here we go. Maybe. Maybe. Reset sound device and volume all apps to recommended defaults. Okay. Now we'll see. You couldn't. I was trying to see if you could hear me.
Nope. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Oh shit. That echo.
Right. Shit.
Let me see.
I can do it. You know what? I'll just do that. I can't turn my, oh, I just don't know if I can run a stream like this, though. They're still going crazy, these cats.
So, do you know where the echo is coming from? Sorry. Damn, is it me?
Nope, I knocked myself off.
Oh, okay.
I think the echo's coming because I opened StreamYards on my laptop and my audio doesn't work on my laptop. So I joined on my phone. And so some reason there's an echo. My YouTube is not open. Having the volume up, okay. We turn the volume down. How's that? But now I can't hear you. How's that?
Still echoing.
Yeah, I can't hear either.
So,
Turn the volume down on laptop so it's not. I'll just change to my phone. Can I do that?
yeah.
How do I do that?
Um, so click on the link from your phone and make sure when you go to log in that you're using the same email for your StreamYard.
Oh, I'm not. And it's a big old long stupid one that I let
Right, that's the thing.
yeah. And it's on my phone. So weird. I don't know, Eddie. Turn off the okay, I'll do that. Turn the volume down. Fucker. Okay, how's that?
um,
Good or no?
I think there's still an echo.
I don't hear you echoing.
Okay, good. Oh, there it is.
She says, okay, good.
Oh my god.
Did that
What in
help
the
though?
fuck, Joanne?
Y'all did that fix the echo for me to turn my laptop down? I know, Eddie. I think that I'm probably your karma. Whatever you did in a past life that was really
It's
bad.
fixed.
Is it fixed?
It
Right
seems
on.
like it.
Well, I did what Eddie said and I turned down the volume on my um laptop and I'm talking to you on my phone.
Oh my god, I'm so happy.
Yay.
I was like, if she ends her stream, I'm going to bed. But now I don't have to go to bed.
I think it's just me and Hateful right now, so
Cheesecake.
no, I said me and Hateful.
Oh.
And
Well,
the only thing I'm going to address about that freaking slob, and then I'll not talk about her as long as I cannot,
Mm-hmm.
is I am not scared to address her on a chat. I've done this 2 times now, and nobody seems to get it. I told you about
Mm-hmm.
the first time. Remember, I was interested in what um happened with the whole trailer thing with Sam. So Honey Honey went live, and it was the day after I'd gone at Dee and Tracy's chat about being an attention whore because of her caps. Well, Honey Honey went live. I know that that she's friends with Dee, and so I respect her chat and not take runs at her friends
Of course.
when right. So, but they don't respect that because um Dee and Denise, Nikki, were going on about it, how she has to put caps and I need attention and blah, that she, she's saying I'm just here for attention. Dee was being snarky.
Right.
And I did not take the bait. I was there to hear about what happened with Sam and nothing else. So I didn't say nothing back. So that was the first time. And so the second time, again, these chat. And when I was on panel with her, with Stain and Nikki the other day, and I didn't
Yep.
run at her because she's
Nope.
Dee's friend.
Yep.
And so I was respecting Dee's panel. Not that I'm scared to say whatever I have to say about her to her because she's a dumbass. I have no respect for her. Blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
I
that.
don't either.
Yeah. She wants to make her last day all ugly with her ugly freaking bullshit. Let her make it ugly. I have her on my TV.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I just now. I thought she was ending it because she did her thanks for watching bullshit.
Who? Who are you even talking about?
Jizz Stain. She's
Oh,
the only
see.
other one live.
Oh, I didn't watch it. I know someone in your chat said I was, but I was actually getting food. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so just to clarify, and this is all I want to address about it, just to clarify, I'm not a chicken shit to address her. I was just respecting Dee's panel. I didn't say anything to Nikki when she was calling me names. Didn't call nothing to freaking Jizz Stain when she was calling me names. And it was just out of respect for their panel and their chat. So that's all I'm saying.
Yeah. No, I agree. And that Jizz, she ain't nothing but a Nikki Jr. She's just as hateful. She's gonna be
Yeah.
her when she's her age. Single, alone in a trailer, filled with hate, filled with rage. Like, even for the new year, she's filled with hate. Like, I have an idea that I'm gonna do for the new year, and it's filled with like fun and laughter, and she's like filled with hate.
Right. Like anything that we do is going to be criticized. So it doesn't really matter. I
Yep.
could be spinning gold out of noodles and they would still talk shit about my noodles.
And speaking of noodles, that's what I'm eating.
Eddie, I'm on to honey, and I've tried not to say anything because I know that it'll get me attacked for a whole new thing. But just because of certain situations doesn't give you license to just talk however you want to somebody and then say, but I've never talked about you. Well, that's fine if you don't talk about me. But, we were trying to talk over things on the panel the other day, and the drunk heifer just kept putting, take accountability, what the fuck am I not being accountable for? And all she would type is, take accountability, because she was drunk, and
Yep.
she interjects herself where she ought not to be, and no, I don't care for her, so.
Well, do you know who her boyfriend is?
Who, honeys?
Mm-hmm.
No.
It's AJ Genetics. And I'm not even being funny. I'm being dead ass.
Are they both in Canada? Is he in Canada too?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Sorry, I was drinking my frozen lemonade, but he's like, he just became single, and there's this whole channel that like puts them together in memes and stuff because
Yeah.
like they flirt so hard together, and they're always like talking about how they're real life friends off of YouTube, and they're
Yeah.
all talking about how like I'm pretty sure she can bench press more than him.
Ah. How funny. My stupid little help button is over there where I push to send comments, and again it's my link.
That's funny. You want me to post the link?
If you wanna.
Sure. Just in case.
This is not much of a party. Like, I mean, I'm not much of a partier anyway.
Yeah.
But Happy New Year, y'all.
Happy New Year.
I'm not sad if I get the most boring, because at least I don't get the most hateful, the most mean, the
Exactly.
most, yeah.
It's like, even when you go on a panel and try to be nice to someone's friends, their friends can't help themselves.
Yeah. I do agree. Everything was going fine between me and Nikki, although she disagrees with me and tells me that I'm sucking up to you, Eddie, which what that gets me, I want payment now, please, before the end of the year. That I'm sucking up to you or brown nosing you or whatever, and it does me no good to do that. But look who all is doing a poll now. Look at that.
Who?
Justine. I think I won the trolliest. I don't even have a
Oh,
troll name. Ugh.
I know.
Weak bitches. I almost win Nikki, and she does all that work and I do nothing. And then I win on the trolliest and I don't even have a troll name. I don't have to do nothing, man.
Justine has not one original thought in her head, not one original bone in her body. The only time she ever comes out of the woodwork is when people she talks about have some drama going on because she has nothing else in life.
Right.
And she's also a doctor.
Absolutely. What did she say? Oh, she said Charles's first name. No, it wasn't her that did
Yep.
it. It was Nikki that said Charles's first name on Dee's panel the other day. Not that everybody doesn't know Charles' name, but the new people don't know
I
Charles' name.
don't.
And let him tell people what it is.
Right.
But
I
yeah,
don't want
Dee
to
is
know.
not my friend. Dee is their friend. So I will respect them on her panel, unlike them respecting me on her panel. Because we're not
Right.
friends, clearly. If they were to come on like your panel or Eddie's or mine, even, I would think
Yep.
that they wouldn't talk shit, but they probably would. But
Oh, yeah.
I'm not, it ain't about when I'm on there. I didn't have shit to say to her. I didn't have anything nice to say to her. And there was no
Right.
reason to fuck up a good it was a good thing. It was a good
Dream.
yeah, it was a good stream. So there was no reason for me to fuck it up. But they tried. But I'm not falling for their shit. I'm not buying into it. This is kind of buying into it just by talking about them, but I mean, Dave
And
thinks he's more important than he is, because yes, Dave, I did think you were dumb because I kept saying you and I could still be friends. Yes, I did think you were dumb and would believe that. And yes, you are dumb because you did believe it. Because after about the third time, I was just joking. Like, duh.
mm-hmm.
But now he thinks he's this important dude who he's not, with his 6 people watching him play Super Mario Brothers and making up stupid songs. Like, I mean, that's really weird to me that
I
so
know.
much time is spent on this shit.
It
It's really
makes me
weird.
really it makes me really sad that somebody would be so mentally disabled, I'm sorry to say, that they would be that age and think like that what they're doing is going to get them somewhere in their future.
She called Amber a liar, Eddie. Man. See, you and I talked about that, and I'm not saying nothing, but would never call Amber a liar. I would never do that.
I just wonder, like, at 40 years old, you don't have a job and you sit around and play video games all day, and you're dating a girl who lives in the States and lives in her mom's trailer and has literally no probably financial means to support you. So what the fuck kind of couple is that? And they have the audacity to call people losers.
Yeah, they'll never meet because they can't afford it. Because I think YouTube is their job.
Well, I hope they do. I mean, she'll just have to fit another person in that trailer. I'm sure it'll smell great.
But she owns a lake. He is a gold digger because he wants that lake.
Oh, yeah.
Dave's a gold digger. I just realized that.
And so is she. So how's that going to work?
What gold does he have? His fucking place, or no, he doesn't even PlayStation. He freaking does it on his computer.
True.
But Dave, you're thinking you're way more important to me than you are. Just saying. Like, trust, I will not say that again because you're too dumb to realize that it is just a joke. So, since it's
Right.
not working, the joke, I'm just going to stop saying it. So that way you don't think I want to be your friend. Because I don't.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Nobody does.
Oh, they
And that's
all
his
friends
problem.
now. Oh, they all friends now.
They sit around talking about us. Is that their friendship base?
I mean, what more do they have in common but the people that they
Nothing.
know on YouTube? They don't got nothing else in common except they sit on their fucking asses on YouTube all day and record everything.
Sorry,
It
I'm like,
says storage is full, blah blah blah. Okay, empty. I fucking upload my shit to YouTube. Why do I need to save it in StreamYard? What difference does it make? Is that a thing?
right.
Do I need to be doing that? I don't think so. My computer says it's 9:53. My phone says it's 8:53.
It's
We're
8:53.
yeah, we're in different time zones. Damn it.
Me and you?
Me and my laptop.
Oh, okay.
No wonder the damn sound doesn't work.
Right? That makes sense.
These baby cats, I mean, they are something. My mom's cat's been all lovey to me lately.
Yeah.
He makes me so sad. Because I know
Oh,
he misses
why?
my mom. Well, he misses my mom. I'm not my mom, you
Yeah.
know?
Of course. He's your mom's baby.
Who does Bubbles look like from the community?
He looks
Oh,
like
that's a
Dave.
hard one. Huh?
He looks like
Dave?
Dave, I think. One time Hamilton made a video where he put Dave's face, I think, over that guy.
Oh, funny. Bubbles is funny.
Yeah. I think
I've
he looks
always thought that
exactly
Dave
like
was
him.
funny, but like I said, he's putting himself a little bit too important because he's like, why'd everybody come to Hamilton's channel? Because Dave Gorman. I don't think so, because
Excuse me?
Hamilton had a full panel like before he got all drama-y. Sorry,
Right.
Hamilton, I like you. But
Yeah.
before, hey, drama with the weed community,
Right,
way
right.
back I'm talking. His panel was stacked. Like he had 9 people on his panel at any given time without that was before you, I think.
Yeah, I remember,
So
but I remember going through his videos and seeing that.
and
So
Dave said that Hamilton used to beg him to give me a reason to kick me off of his panel. It's like, why would he even let me up there if he didn't want me on it? Hamilton's not really like he's not shy with his words.
no, not at all. And the thing about that is there.
Ah, she booted herself. I didn't do that. Exactly, Eddie. That I mean, that's well, no, because he was on Gistain's panel for a long time, and then I know of Hamilton because he would go to Jiz's panel, and so I would go to his channel, and then there would be Dave. So that I think I don't know if Dave went to Hamilton's first
Okay.
or Gistain's
Okay,
first.
so sorry, I don't know what just happened. But um I, I don't even remember what I was saying. What were you saying just now?
That I don't know if Dave came into the community from Hamilton's or from Gistain's. Like I don't know if Hamilton and
They
Dave.
argue that. They both argue like who he came through, like whichever one, but I think it was through the sub for sub guy, whatever that guy's name is. I bet that's how they all met. I don't
Oh,
know.
was that right?
Well, they say it was through like a lawn care community that they met. I don't know. But when like when I
What
think about it, I
Bud
used
says
to think
Hamilton. That Dave was
uh-huh.
on Hamilton's.
Oh, okay. Well, with Dave, I used to think he was so cocky and arrogant on Hamilton's panel. And I would always think he was like trying to compete with him for attention from the women. Like I could always tell. And he would be like so insecure around Hamilton. And so I just always noticed that.
Bud says AAP channel.
Yeah, I have no idea. I
I
don't know
know
how
that
any of
people
that
were doing
happened.
that sub for sub, but I always ended up and it's I'm not being racist, I'm just saying it was usually a bunch of black females that did hair. And so I could never go to their channel
Funny.
and give them a like ever, so I just didn't do it because I'm not interested in that. So I just didn't do it. But whatever.
And the only reason he's being talked about now is because he is going out of his way to talk about people. Because if you guys remember about a month ago, he was crying about how nobody goes to his channel, but everybody goes
Right.
to his.
Yeah, but now what they're doing is, oh, I'm gonna quit. Okay, so I'll go live. We did that 7 years ago, to make sure somebody was live where we could always chat. So they just need to catch up. They're 7 years behind us.
Yeah. And I'm
Dave
way more
Gerber
behind than
looks and
even they
smells
are.
like sour. Eddie says, to me, Dave Gerber looks like he smells like skim milk and pissed in bed. I knew some Mormons who smell like that growing up. He looks like them. He's gotten fat. They are going to have to look for a bigger lake if both of them want to
Yeah.
swim.
Oh my gosh, his double chin bounces when he talks. It's really scary.
I think it's hilarious that, well, I mean, I fat shame her too, because what is she going to do? Call me fat, which she does, but I don't know what to say. I mean,
I
I'm
don't
just
know.
not scared of her. I need that to be 100% out there to the world, all 22 people of the world that I have here. I am not scared to fucking address her. I just was respecting Dee's panel. That's what I was doing. So,
Yeah,
that being said, I ain't scared of her. That's what I need y'all to know. Not scared of her.
it's just weird that she would want to fight you on someone else's panel, never invite you to hers, never, go on yours. It's because they need the backup and other people's channels are safer to them for whatever reason.
Well, because they are, because D will protect D defends them, even though when it's on her panel, they're replaying it, they're showing it, and yet they're still sticking to whatever something wrong that they're trying to prove. Like the
Right.
other day, they were trying to prove that Nikki didn't say it's going to take everybody or it's going to take more than just one side or something like to that effect. And that's the only thing that got me a little heated. And I said, "Excuse me, but I've been the one up here being called names and I haven't clapped back at y'all. So I am trying. Are you guys? I don't, not so far."
Right. Yeah, and like she's so starstruck by them that she lets anything they do just act. It makes her look dumb, honestly. It makes her look like the village idiot.
Yeah. I have 93,000 views. Eddie. I'm sure that that's not a lot, but I haven't streamed a
That's
lot in the last.
amazing.
Is
You're
it?
barely ever on.
Yeah, I have 93,000 views. I could look at all that, but I'm on my phone so I can live stream without an echo.
Right? I know, I feel bad. Maybe we need to one day sit down and just completely refresh your entire system on your laptop.
Yeah, see,
A restart.
yeah. We did that one year. Remember, buds? Eddie, y'all remember when I just updated my computer for like 3 years? Ended up having to buy a new one because it wouldn't update. So
Oh no.
yeah.
Yeah, that's funny actually. I have a Chromebook that was like, we will no longer be updating as of this date. I'm like, wow, that's so rude.
Yeah.
It's making you buy a new one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what I was really pissed about, I didn't know that this was the way it worked, but so when I bought my new laptop, I bought it, fudge. Trey was still alive because he went with me. Um, but I bought the McAfee um virus protection, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then I call to install it, and I get somebody that wasn't in this country telling me, "Okay, let's do this." And then I hear, "Oh my God. Oh my God." And I'm, "What, your God?" And he says, "You're missing this patch. I need to send you this patch, or you need to pay for this or whatever." I'm like, "Fuck that." I hung up on him. So I call
Good.
back, right? And I
Yeah.
get another somebody who's not in this country. We go through it. What do I get? "Oh my God." "Oh my God." Fuck you.
Yes.
So I paid for that stupid virus protection program and they wanted me to pay for a patch or something. Way over 100 people in that chat I had for a year and a half. Yeah, everybody always watched when Eddie went live. Like it or not, even when he and I didn't get along, I watched him. Sure did. Sure did.
Oh my God, I cannot believe it's going to be 2025. It's sad.
Oh, I'm watching a I'm watching a replay. I didn't know she killed her stream.
A replay of what?
Just Stain's
Ooh.
live stream today. Just now, 2 hours ago, it says.
I did not watch that shit.
Dave and Nikki and Deborah.
Of course. Ew, it's so boring. They say the same things over and over and over. At least in our streams, we bring up new topics.
So yeah. But then we're boring. See, that's what I don't understand is because I heard a whole lot of you YouTube the way you want. This is everybody's advice to D, right? You YouTube however you want. Everybody does whatever, everybody does their own thing. You YouTube however you want. But we don't. We can't. Because if we're not talking about them, if we find something else to talk about, then we're boring.
Yeah.
Who cares about right? Oh, okay. Well, I do. And, whoever's listening clearly does, or they're, I don't know, doing something else while they're listening. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
You think going live gets boring, Buds? I don't think it's boring as long as I have something to talk about. Like I don't really have fuck all to talk about ever because I am boring. I haven't seen Sam, by the way. I don't know if he's still in town. I
Good.
assume he can leave because I got paid today, so I don't know when
Ah,
SSI people get paid, but he
don't
can't
tell
say
him you
that.
got paid.
I'm not gonna see him.
Okay.
That was the second thing I need to clear up. Because again, it's on a live stream and it can be reheard. Sam said something about wanting gummies, and I said I wouldn't even know where to send them to you. And he said, I'll come get them. And I said, no,
Right.
no.
Yep.
And my meaning, I wouldn't even know where to send them to him means I don't know where the fuck he's at. Why would I, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
And I said, if you coming here involves getting some, no, because I'm not
Right.
giving you shit.
Exactly.
Right.
You never, ever, ever insinuated that if he came
Right.
there, that you would give him anything.
Right. And somebody
Never.
said, Nikki said that I did. That I did tell Sam I would give him some gummies, but then whenever I found out he was here, I said no.
Of
Well,
course
Sam
she embarrassed
knows.
herself.
I
And
said, but I told him, Sam, we're not friends. Why would
right.
I? Don't you do it. That kitty was jumping and he was looking up at the TV. I don't know what
Sounded
the
like you were
hell.
talking to Sam.
Nah. Right, Buds? But when you play it back and you still say the same thing, that's what it makes me feel crazy. And I
They're
don't care
always
for that.
illiterate like that.
It does. It makes me crazy.
They can't comprehend.
That's all right, though.
It's sad.
I wonder if anything exciting happened this year. I got cats. That happened.
Yeah.
I still got them. I do love them. And I have found a home for them if I die. So that's taken care of. And
Good.
my dogs. I found a home for because I said 3 dogs and 4 cats. I might keel over and are you willing to take them? And she was fine with it. She's got kids and all kinds of stuff.
Wow.
And I met Buds and he got Dinky.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought that was October was your year. Isn't that right, Buds? Am I wrong?
Here's what I suggest everybody should do. Go through all your videos and all your live streams of 2024 and pick the best moments of pick 24 of the best moments of 2024.
Oh my word.
It's really fun. Trust me. I did it today. Like I went on Hamilton's channel to do it for him. And it was so fun. And I have way more than 24 moments. Like if you literally just scroll through and even just turn on closed captions, you'll like see words and you're like, wait, what happened here? And like you'll just find a bunch of funny shit, you know?
Huh.
To do that
Huh.
for him.
That's a lot. I don't know. I don't know if
Yeah.
I'm not interested in it now. I mean, that's a cool idea, but yeah, like I don't think I'm that interested to go back in all those streams.
Yeah.
A lot of them are still private because, like I said, when I hid my channel and then I unhid it, a lot of them didn't come back.
Yeah.
They just stayed that way. So
You know, a lot of his were too, and it kind of sucked because I definitely wanted to use some of his breakup streams, but he privated most of them.
yeah,
They're funny. It was really, really fun, like to go through.
Eddie,
It's
but you
weird
guys
though.
had content. We don't have any content. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I
I
guess
mean,
I
we
get
do, but not
years.
like,
Oh shit.
yeah,
Sorry.
like, because he would sing his chat or he would
True.
ramble on forever and just let his chat go. And for the most part, it wasn't an ugly chat. He did
Yeah.
have the secret weapon. I'm gonna say it, and it ain't against you, Eddie. Kathy Jones, his secret mod. Why? Why was okay? I'll stop. Okay, so that's what.
My bad.
That's
I
a
did
pretty
not know
good,
who we were talking about.
huh?
I did not know who we were talking about. I was confused.
Oh, Kathy. Kathy was Eddie's secret mod.
Oh, I didn't even realize you were talking about him.
But everybody knows, so I'm not telling nothing out of. I agree, Eddie. I thought he was really funny and clever, but he's not now. Now he's just stupid with his stupid songs and his
You're funny.
and yeah, now he's just stupid. I mean, I can watch people that I don't like if I think that they're entertaining. Like I watch Jose, I'd rather watch Jose than Dave Gorman.
Same. I don't watch Dave Gorman, so
Yeah, you did steal Kathy from Cause, you did. So by the way, since Nikki and Kathy are so tight, I'm just gonna tell this story. Way back in the waybacks when it was myself, Kathy, and Nikki were modding for Cause. Didn't last long because he don't like mods. But we were modding for Cause, and I had timed somebody out or said something or correct, something like that. Uh, and that person came back at me. Well, Nikki had my back. And Kathy's texting me, why is that bitch having anything to say about it? And she did say something to Nikki, and Nikki's like, we're mods. I've got her back,
right.
But Kathy was all pissed off that Nikki took up for me. I wonder why that is. I wonder if it's because maybe Kathy never did. Never
Right.
once. Never once. And
Hmm.
not once, not twice, but now 3 times. She's told something to Deborah that Deborah has put out in the YouTube land. And I don't appreciate that, Kathy. I'm just going to tell you one more time. If I hear one more thing that nobody else knows about, I'm just spilling all of it. So if you're going to tell
Oh
one thing,
shit.
you may as well tell all my shit. Because if I hear one more thing, I'm telling all your shit. So
Oh shit.
happy fucking New Year, Kathy. Do that for me, okay? So shut your fucking mouth
I'm
or
kind of
be prepared.
excited. I
Huh?
feel like there's a whole new like world of information that I don't even know.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's just
Oh
her.
shit.
I mean, I've already said she's never stopped watching this community. She
Oh,
never
okay.
has. She is into true crime. Like she did watch the Murdaugh stuff and then the Daybell stuff and I haven't talked to Kathy in a year. So the things that I know may have changed as well, just like what Deborah saying that my non-cop is the town something. She didn't say fuck boy, but she made basically that's what I got from it. It's not what she said, it's just what I got from it. And back then, I would tell Kathy I was having a really hard time with this whole friends with benefits thing. I don't like it. Makes me feel
Right.
cheap.
Right.
And so that has changed. And he wasn't
Good.
doing anybody but me since I never told him to or asked him not to. And I think that's a thing. I think you have to make that clear or else it's not.
Yes.
And so I never asked him not to be with anybody else, but I have since she and I have stopped talking. So, as far as him fucking the town, he did that well before I got here. The cat, those cats look so funny when they're carrying the dog
He
toys.
fucked the town well before I got
Well
here.
before I
Leave the
got
fuck
here.
alone,
And I
bitches.
fucked this town well before I left. So we're
Bullshit.
even. We're even. You know, it's a very isolated town. I mean, it's kind of hard not to, man, it's hard for his family not to date their cousins because shit, there's a lot
Oh
of them.
God.
It really is, though. Like, there's so many of them. My friend has somebody related to him, and she was all interested in this boy, and she had to tell her, no, dude, that's your cousin.
Are you serious? He didn't
Yeah,
even
because there's
know?
so many of them.
Oh my God.
Because there's like 5 boys, and then those 5 boys, he alone has 9 kids and 22 grandkids and working on great grandkids. And
Right.
then his brothers, wow, I don't think one of them has any kids, but I know 2 of them do. Yeah, there's just so many of them. So many of them.
That's too funny.
Happy New Year, D.
Happy New Year to everybody out there. Okay.
So that's happened since she told Deborah that.
Mm-hmm.
So she told Deborah about my dog dying, about Spanky and Yoda, that one. And
Unbelievable.
she told Deborah about my mom. And now she's told Deborah about my non cop. Very personal things. Very,
Yeah.
very, very. Who I fuck, my mother's death, and my dog getting killed by my other dog.
Why is
So,
she such a sick fuck that like reveals people's personal information?
yeah, and see, I don't know this until Deborah gets pissed off. So, how much more does. I honestly don't have anything to hide. Like, I honestly don't.
Well,
Like,
regardless,
not
I
in my
mean, it's
real
just
life,
weird to
not in
do.
my. Yeah, I mean, I just don't. Now, Kathy, on the other hand, again, Kathy, if I hear one more thing, you better tell it all. I saw you say that you were holding your cards close. Show them fuckers, dude, because I'll show mine. Because I have a totally new perspective on that. Like, it wasn't that Deborah was manipulating Kathy, it was Kathy manipulating me.
Yeah.
And she's not dumb, she's weak, but she's not dumb. So she's capable of doing it. And I loved her enough that I ate it up. So
Well, I mean, you are just a nice person. So, and you don't
Mm.
expect some like nice old lady to be really evil. And I have noticed a lot of the true crime people, like, not that I've ever gotten close to any of them, but I've like watched their chats and shit. And they can be so weird, like such Karens, so controlling. Like, I would never want to
And she
actually
is
be
very
part of it.
controlling. We
Yeah.
had an issue a couple years ago that I had to tell her to stop talking down to me.
Oh, wow.
And she got all hurt and said she wasn't doing it, so she didn't talk to me for a while. And because she doesn't like to be corrected, she doesn't like to be that, she doesn't like to think that she does things wrong. But I got lots of wrong for you, Kathy. So again,
That's
tell one
so
thing, tell
funny.
it all. Because if I hear one more thing that nobody else knows about, well, now y'all do, and I'm still not ashamed of it. Who doesn't? I mean, in their life, I'm 50 fucking 3 years old. If I want to have a fuck boy, I can. If I want to have a relationship, I can. If I want to have a friends with benefits, I can. I've been married twice. I'm not good at marriage, Maybe I'm good at being a hoe. I don't know. We'll see. I'll give
Who
that a shot
knows?
again. I was real good at it before, so
Oh dear.
I was. I haven't lied. I was a promiscuous teenager, but I had my reasons, like I wasn't,
Yeah,
my
of
mom and I
course.
weren't close. And so I went looking for where it found me, and it found me.
Right.
Eddie, you get to dictate when the new year's going to start. Right on. Because if that happens, I can stay 53 until I die.
Yes, I don't want it to be January because my birthday is in January. Oh,
Is
I'm
it?
gonna be old.
Shut your
Yeah,
face. How old are you going to be?
34.
Oh, my 30s were so great. Oh my God, my 30s were so
Well, so
great.
far I am enjoying them, but like I want I don't know. I want them to stop like going by, you know.
Yeah, it goes faster. It really does. Like, you wouldn't believe it. I mean, everything that old people say is true. Like, time flies and youth is wasted on the young and all that kind of shit, you know?
Yeah, I know it sucks. You know what's funny is there's this thing on TikTok and
Only 42, Eddie? No, you're only
there's no way.
42.
Um
I
so
mean, he could be, but I don't know. Not your looks. I just thought because that would mean I knew you when you were like 35, and that doesn't seem right either. How we've known each other for so long on here, you know?
So like on TikTok, you're not allowed to talk about the DRONES. I don't
Yeah.
know if you're allowed to talk about them on here either. So like this person who supposedly knows a lot about them, you know, Bethany Frankel,
Uh-huh.
she claims to have a lot of insider information about them. And so she started like talking about it, but she got in trouble. So she started calling the DRONES, the Dior bags, is what she's calling them, Dior bags.
Yeah.
And so whenever she makes a video, she says the Dior bags, the Dior bags. So like I posted hashtag Dior bags, and
Uh-huh.
like everybody was up in fucking arms today over it.
Wow.
They think I'm so fucking materialistic, which I am. I mean, there are things I like to buy because if I'm going to work hard, I'd like to buy some things for myself, right? Why not?
Right. If you buy nice stuff and take care of it, what difference does it make if it how much it costs?
Right. And
That's what I think. Because if you buy shit, you're gonna keep buying shit and wasting your money. Why not buy something nice that you like, you know? And if it's shit, then you get to complain about it.
exactly.
I
And
was 13. I don't know what kind of year that was. No, I was 12 when you were born. Fuck, Eddie, I could have babysat you.
I
You'd have
don't
been
believe he
way
was
more
born that
weird if
year.
I'd have babysat you, huh?
I don't believe he was born that year.
He might have been.
So, you know Panera, you know how you love Panera. I always think of you whenever I see the commercial for their Sip Club, which is like, well, for the first like 5 months, it's like $5 a month, and it's
Hmm.
unlimited drinks, and you can get a drink every 2 hours.
Oh, I love their green tea.
Yes, they have great green tea.
Yeah. I need to find out where the one in Amarillo is, and next time I go, just freaking stock up on their sandwiches and stuff and
Yes,
freeze them.
for sure.
I do like to get on and get the copycat recipes for stuff.
Hmm.
They seem to work out pretty well. Like the stuff that had like okay, so most of the broccoli cheddar recipes say to put flaked pepper in it, the red pepper flakes.
Uh huh.
And I don't remember ever having a red pepper flake, so I never put that in.
Okay. And it still tastes the same.
Yeah.
Yum.
Yeah, I kind of feel like broccoli cheddar soup is not that hard. Like
I agree.
even yeah, like even like what the hell was the name of that place that I always went and got sandwiches for me and my mom? Can't remember now. But they had a lot of different soups and sandwiches and can't remember the
Paradise
name of
Bakery?
it now. Huh?
Was it Paradise Bakery?
No, it started with
No.
a like a mix something, not McDonald's, but
Oh, okay.
uh,
McAllister's.
yeah, McAllister's. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not a huge fan. I think it's really overpriced.
Fuck you, Eddie. I was asked why Nikki was saying I had dementia today.
And it's like, there you go. I'm just kidding.
And I said, well, it's because she's tired of talking about how he's sitting alone in the dark. They asked me, how come I forget so much? And part of it is because this stuff is just not that important to me.
Yeah.
And if I say you dumb bitch, like it's just as important to me as when they call that to me. And they don't care that
Right.
they call me that. So anyway, she said, why did I forget so much shit? And I said, do you want the real answer? Or do you want the YouTube answer? I said, do you give a shit like why I really forget stuff?
Right.
And she said, sure, right? Nikki says, sure, on Dee's panel. Okay, and the answer to that is every single female on my mother's side has dementia and has died from that, Alzheimer's and dementia. With the exception of my
Wow.
grandma, her mom didn't have it, but her mom's brother did. So,
Uh-huh.
that being said, every female up to my grandmother and then back to my mom has had that. And
Wow.
so there's that. And my doctor won't test me because she says I'm a spaz. And if I find out that I'm going to have it, then my life will be done. And she's probably right, but I would have a lot of fun before that happens. Um, oh
You'd be
my
like,
God. The female Sam, freaking, it's P. Natalie, has 11 puppies from the wild dog. Yeah, Stray is not wild.
what?
So just saying. Oh, Shanna and her fucking animal whispering shit pulled in this pregnant
Ew.
dog. And now somebody who's expecting their dog to come home with puppies isn't getting their dog because that kid has picked up a fucking animal that doesn't belong to her. She likes to do that. But anyway,
Ew.
yeah. Oh my God, they're still talking about my monostat. Who's Carrie Williams anyway?
Not sure.
Only saw that name the last couple days, but they sure have a lot to say about my monostat.
I think they're from Danny's
And they don't even know me, so they're talking shit.
or yeah, they're probably just jumping on the bandwagon like Dee does.
So there's that, Eddie, the dementia thing. And in hindsight, my mom did have um I always thought they were just quirks and stuff like that, but in hindsight I realize what that looks like now. And but then here comes my other problem is that I watched the thing about the Memphis 3. You know who I'm talking about? Those 3 kids who were
Uh-huh.
convicted of killing those little boys, and then they took the oh god, the Alfred plea, and they got out of prison.
Yeah, they were like gothic.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know who you're talking about. I just don't know their names. I
Um
can look it up.
the only one I can remember is Damien.
Yeah.
And he actually does a lot of public speaking now
Uh-huh.
about satanic rituals and shit like that. So he's not Wiccan, he really is like that. I don't think that they killed those boys because I think there's too much evidence saying that they didn't.
Yeah.
The woman is the Depends Natalie, by the way. Okay, we could say the Depends Natalie. So anyway, he
Mhm.
started watching that documentary made me start looking into what he was saying because he was kept in solitary by himself, only he had the
Uh-huh.
lights on all the time, whereas I stayed 6 years in the dark. And I
Yeah.
really did because I lived in my house at that time 20 years and I knew where everything was. So I didn't really need it. Plus everything that was going on, just my life ended. And
Right.
so I just isolated myself and in the dark. And to be quite honest, I started doing the dark thing. I wasn't all the way turning lights on and stuff because I couldn't walk that well to be turning on and off lights all the time. So I'd have to be real choosy on
Right.
which light. God dang it! You're gonna walk across my. Oh my God, king size bed. And you got to walk across my laptop. So anyway, it's so funny to watch this kitten bring up this dog toy that's a carrot. So funny.
Adorable.
They are cute. Oh, she's gonna kill it. She's gonna get it. She's gonna get it.
I lost my channel because of the dog toy.
You lost your channel because of a dog
Well,
toy?
yeah, that one channel I had like before that got terminated. It was because and it was literally 1 year ago, by the way, that it got terminated. And
Goodness.
it was because I pretended the dog toy was like Hammy's and I
Oh.
squeezed it. Yeah. Aww. That's
She
a
carried it up
cutie.
here on the stairs.
So cute.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. No, she says, fuck it. You play with it.
Her little hand is so cute.
She's got a hold of it. There she go. She's carrying it off. I think that's cute when they carry shit. I don't think it's cute when you come over here and tear up my freaking boxes. See that's a cord. That is not for you. That is not for you. Rotten thing. You rotten girl. She just not biting me at all.
Sorry.
You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. What do you think?
Oh.
Are you bringing? Look at her. She's carrying that carrot around. Hey, let go.
Oh my
They're
god.
ornery. They are so ornery.
They really are.
Yeah.
Hey. They're funny.
They are. They were like playing King of the Mountain and the ginger lost because she got knocked off the bed a while ago.
It's
I'm
funny.
gonna get your toy. If I could throw it at her. Nope. What?
It's funny how they're all different colors.
They all have the same kind of stripes though.
Yeah.
Even him, as dark as he is, when the light hits him at a certain, see the stripes on him?
Yeah.
Just like she's taking it, she's got that carrot over there in the oh, she dropped, nope, she didn't drop it.
That's too funny.
So anyway, he got me watching that. I think Ginger just stole it. Check her out. She's like, I'm about to pounce on your ass. About to get you.
Don't do it.
They're so silly. Oh,
Oh
she's
my
back.
god.
Now he's gonna get in on it. Ah! They're so fun. They really are.
They really are.
This is
You
like
cannot
this
get rid of
all
them.
the time, though.
And isn't it funny how they're so concerned about if you keep your animals, like as if You're asking
I'm
them to
hoarding
pay your
them.
bills? Like, what the fuck?
But the difference is the reason why I give Sam so much grief is because he's abusive, and I outweigh these every single critter I've got. I outweigh them by like 900 pounds. So why would I
Wow.
ever hit them?
Right.
You know? And he
Of
doesn't
course.
seem to understand that he outweighs his critters by at least 1,000, and he still hits them. Are you trying to get comfy? Is that a problem with you, Dinky? Got a problem?
He looks like one of the cats a little bit, but bigger.
Get situated there, kid. There you go. Now you're making some headway, literally. Okay, so real fast before I forget about this. So the the documentary
Uh
has two big beds and a couch, but he's yeah. Why'd you even waste your money on those beds?
huh. That's funny.
You beat Amber at the game twice a day after dinner before bedtime? What game? Oh, never mind. um, so he was talking about how the isolation and the lights and the silence and all of that had affected his some of his neurological responses. So I started looking into it, and what I did to myself, isolating myself and being in the dark, has done the exact same thing to me. It's affected my
Oh,
memory, my depth perception, my eyesight,
wow.
my facial recognition, lots of stuff. It's affected me really really badly. And it
Yeah.
only matters if I want to be social, like if I want to
Right.
still stay by myself, I'm good. Like I can talk to the little box, the people in the little box, and I can talk to my
Same.
critters and all of that, and um oops, add to stage, and be happy. Like I don't but it will do that to you. We are social people. Hey, music, happy new year.
Oh yeah. Hi, music. Definitely I'm social. Like whenever I do, I'm sure you have like a friend or something that you spend time with here and there. And when I do, it's like fun. But like I
Yeah.
don't need it all the time. And in fact, I
Right.
don't want it all the time.
Well, we used to do what Dee did. Like there was always somebody. Well, obviously Stella,
Yeah.
and when Stella would quit, then somebody else would go live, and when that person quit, then some. And I was in that little rotating too, and I did go live quite a bit. I don't know about every day, but when I went live, I would stay live for several hours,
Oh yeah.
and so, but we all outgrew it. Like I mean, and Dee just hasn't yet, and it's okay.
Uh-huh.
She's finding her stride, but her stride will be the end of her, trust me,
Uh-huh.
because she thinks all
See,
these people are friends with her, and I'm not joking when I say that they do stick together, those people over there,
uh-huh.
wherever over there is. They do, like they have been friends for a while, and because and nobody okay, so I got to clear up on, okay, this is just going to be a shit talking fucking stream. So the other thing that needs to be cleared up is nobody booted Natalie from anywhere because she wouldn't do what we said. Nobody did that. Natalie booted herself because she whined that Talia replaced her with me, and
Yeah.
she said it in a chat, so it's not like it was a private conversation.
Right.
And then Tally said a couple things about homeless people, and then something else I don't remember, but she got all twisted about that. And then she did start going live, and her and Ann started being friends, and so on and so on. But nobody booted her out of nothing. She just got all pissy, and same as Tammy Lynn.
Well, this is extremely off topic, but I'm high and I'd like to just say that I have a toe injury and it's I have to go to a doctor for it.
What'd you do?
I have no fucking idea, but I definitely hyperextended one of my toes, like when I was stretching it or something. And let's just say, like, I have some side effects that are very concerning.
Aw, that sucks. I'm getting the weird
Sorry,
old lady toe
that was
thing.
so off topic. I'm
No, that's
sorry.
fine. You know how I said about how it freaks me out to scroll through those short lives? Like
Yes.
I feel like a voyeur, like I'm looking at all these different people, their lives are, and it's just it's a very weird thing for me right now.
Uh-huh.
But I did it again. So I'm doing, and you speaking of that, this guy was, oh, my foot, oh, my toe. And he had torn off his second toenail last night.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
He says, I'm just gonna wrap it up. Okay
is it
then.
bleeding?
Wrap it up.
Dear God.
But yeah, it freaks me. And then I watched the dumbest shit. I watched them moving the little balls into the rows. That
It's
seems
that. I
very
think it's
easy.
fun.
Yeah, that seems very easy. They did that
Or
on
like the
this,
music.
huh?
When they make the music with the balls.
No, there's like five different rows of balls and they're all mixed up and you got to put them all the same color in the same row.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I
I see
see.
that a lot. But I saw it on Survivor had it on this season.
Oh, cool.
Eddie has a bidet that he has yet to use. Well, get on it, Eddie. Nobody's, how are we going to know what it's like if you don't use it? Buds, your crime was saying somebody times somebody out. Blah, who cares?
You know, there's a term called crotchety boomer.
Crotchety, yeah. I was watching a thing about there's several of them about Gen X people how the millennials can't kill us off because we ate mud pies and drank out of the hose and we've got all the antibodies to everything and they're all weak and y'all are all weak and pasty because you don't eat meat and it was funny. It was one of the funniest ones I've heard.
Wait, so what's your generation called?
I'm Gen X,
Okay, and then what's the one after you?
millennials,
Really?
isn't it? Am I right?
I have no
Anybody who's
idea. You're
smarter than
probably right.
me?
I have no idea. I just didn't realize that.
So I was watching a movie. It was really good, actually, on Peacock with James McAvoy, who I fucking love. Um, Speak No Evil,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a thriller. It wasn't a comedy, but he really, Lucy, stop. Go outside and bark like the other dog did. You hear that dog outside barking? Yeah, outside barking. That's what I said. Thank you. She's gonna do it again. She's snorting. Um, But anyway, it wasn't like I said, it wasn't a comedy, but there were at this resort and these two couples were this one couple was like a predator trying to hook this other couple, but this Norwegian couple or somebody kept bugging him. So he's like, "Hey, why don't you have a seat and join us for lunch? You can oh my goodness, all I saw was her pop up smacking that carrot around.
Oh
Funny.
my God.
Yeah. Oh, no.
That's so funny.
I'm gonna turn this back on so y'all can see. I only see the top of them, so I see a
That's
tail
cute.
over there. Um, but he says maybe you can solve this argument for me. You see
Oh,
what I'm seeing?
yep.
Yeah, I only see the well,
It's
I
like
see
a
it now.
game. It's like whack-a-mole.
Yeah, these little fuckers, they've decided they can jump across the house too.
My God.
Yeah, they're like Spider-Man. What are they doing? What are they doing, Blue? He's like, there's a box down there too.
That's so funny. So what's Hamilton if he's 40? Is he your thing or a millennial? A Gen X or a millennial?
I don't know. Yeah,
I don't
Boomer
either.
was before us, so we're Gen X, and then our kids are millennials. So if he's 40, oh, Z, that's right. Gen Z. Yeah, there is a Z.
Lindsay.
So he might
Okay,
be a
let's
Z.
Google this. Not that I don't believe the chat, I just want to Google it. See.
Digger, are we getting along? Is that why you're in my chat? It was that naked private stream with him and Evan and Tally puking.
What the fuck?
Poor Tally, he was so drunk. Oh, is Hamilton a millennial?
He was born in 84. Yeah, he is. Wait, yeah, he is a millennial. How funny.
He's only 6 years older than my son would be. My son was
Well,
born
I'm
in 90.
34.
Yeah, so you were born
Well,
in
I'm gonna
90.
be 34. I'm 33 right now.
Yeah,
33 years old.
Christopher was born in 90.
Wow.
I
He's a
can't
year
believe he would
older.
be. Yeah. I always think, I always wondered when he was a baby what his voice would sound like. And then I heard his voice and then I thought, I wonder what he's going to sound like grown up. And then I heard him grown up and now I always wonder what he would be like at 30,
Do you have anything with his voice in it?
Um, maybe. Uh, no, I don't think so. She's having a
Oh
ball over
darn.
there.
Because
I
they
do my
have
mom though.
they they have these teddy bears that you can like put their voice in and like squeeze on it and then it talks.
Yeah, I don't know if I could do that. Cause I have in my mom's truck, um, there's a thing on the visor and she recorded a couple things, just weird things and a couple of prayers and she says, I love you and happy birthday to my sister and then to my sister's kid and just
Aw.
all kinds of weird shit, that she recorded because she thought that was the greatest thing about that truck was that stupid recording thingy. And
That is
then,
cool though.
yeah, yeah, that I have it. And then I started, since I got worried about her cognitive reasoning, I started recording before she started living with me. I started recording our conversations because she would say that I hit her or I had said something or whatever, and I needed to make sure that if she told somebody else that I had the conversation.
Yeah.
Cuz that
That's
was, I mean,
funny.
it was just wasn't a good situation, and then if that would have been brought into it that was abusive towards her, it would have just been worse. I was watching the other day about that dumbass that was telling my mom if they got married, then I wouldn't be in her bank account and shit like that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's so fucking dumb. I look at that and I'm like, I should have just went in there and, well, I did go in there and rip him up for that, but you
Yep.
tired?
Me?
Nope, this kitty.
Oh, the
You
kitties?
tired? Are you
Yeah.
tired? She's all hot. Are you stoned? What's up? Don't they have the prettiest faces?
Yes.
So pretty, baby. What's that?
Uh-oh.
What's that?
Do you remember Dina Manzo's cats?
The bald ones?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were so cute.
Did I tell you that a friend of mine offered me a bald dog?
No?
Yeah. Oops. It was there it's half Chihuahua and half crested whatever makes him bald. And so he's got that little stripe between his ears. It's a little skunk stripe because it's black with a white stripe. Just and that's all the hair that's on that dog. And she said, I just don't want to house train him. I'm like, oh, me neither.
Wow. And how'd she get him? Did she get him like that?
Yeah, she's got a bunch of them. Her dad that passed away had a bunch of chihuahuas, and so her dogs are bred with his chihuahuas, so because that's her dad, you know. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Gonna go over there and poke the bear.
Orange kitty.
Look how close she's got to sit by my computer and the
Yep.
dog. She's gonna get two
Of
in one.
course.
It's like,
That's so
eh,
funny.
what is that? No, huh, Ginger? No, not that end of the business.
I want a ginger baby. Like, I want a baby, but I specifically want it to be ginger.
Redheaded people have no souls.
Hammy does not want a redheaded baby.
Thank you, music. Alpha, is that what Dempsey is? He's alpha? Huh. That's a cool name. I'm the alpha generation.
That's cool.
Check him out. He's so freaking he looks mean, but he's not. He's the sweetest
Oh
thing
my
ever.
god. Oh my god,
Blue.
he's so cute.
Blue. Are you stoned?
Blue.
Are you stoned a little bit? Maybe?
How did you get so stoned, Blue?
How'd you get stoned?
It's so cute.
How'd you get stoned? What? Oh, not stoned anymore. Hi. You're not stoned anymore? Psst,
So,
psst,
like, fake. You faker. You're not real.
Are you? Are you real?
It's like a little bear,
That's what I
doesn't it?
said too. Yeah, because he's so, I mean, he's so dark. I'm going to touch you. I'm going to touch you if I want. He's the one that he goes to sleep sucking on my finger. So don't look like you're such a badass because when you go to sleep, you got to have your little pacifier.
That's so cute. You should get him one.
And he doesn't go to this hand because I've got a ring. He always wants my other hand. Ow, that was hurting. And he is the one that will be on the other end of the kitchen and he'll launch himself at me and then cling to my back.
Oh my god.
He's the worst, man. I walk around more times with this cat on my back than I do just by myself. Huh? Cause you wattin'. Cause you wattin'. But he's getting that older cat like half stare, you know, like he doesn't have these little big round eyes like they used to. The pictures of them
Yeah.
when they were babies are so cute because they're little round heads and their little round eyes. And now they look at me like they're bored. But they're not. They're not
You have
bored.
pictures of their eyes from when they were babies to like compare them to now.
Uh-huh.
That's
Yeah.
good. Because it's
Yeah.
crazy the way they'll change.
You're a pretty boy.
There was this one I saw on TikTok. It went from like beautiful blue to like yellow eyes.
Yeah, he's got yellow eyes.
Yeah.
And Ginger's got yellow eyes.
Gosh,
Oh,
that one
okay.
looks so much like Dina Manzo's cat, but with hair. The gray one.
Yeah.
Not the bear looking one, the
Yeah, and
lighter
see,
gray.
and this is this I might as well have rats. This is
Really?
my box of my own stuff. My stuff. My mail, my stuff. This is the only spot I want right here. This is it. Watch. Where's Ginger? She freaks out at cigarette packs. Hey, look.
Why?
I don't know. She just likes to play with them because they crinkle, I guess. What is that?
Funny.
I was going to
There's
give
an
Ginger
echo
one
a
and
little
not
bit.
you.
Oh, I can't hear you.
I'm poor. All I got to give my cats to play with is trash.
Well, it's funny because even if you bought them something, they'd probably
You
rather
see him
have the
carrying it off? He just carried it off. He's over there in the kitchen now. He just carried it into the kitchen so he can
Oh my
scooch it around.
god.
Bottle cap lids.
Come back.
Yep, and look, she went. She wants to go play with the cigarette pack too. They're so dumb sometimes. Yep, I'm broke.
I
Joanne said you
mean,
want my cash out for cat toys. And I'm kidding because I've got a basket. Okay, let me show you their favorite. And don't judge me. This is not my place. This is not my spot in the house. This is their spot.
okay.
Ta-da!
I'm
The
scared.
box, the trash can,
Oh
and a wad of
god.
paper. Yeah. Yep. All of that. You would think I would pick it up, but nope, not gonna. Because if I pick that up, then they're
A
gonna
small
find
little
something else.
spot. Tiny
Oh,
spot.
you would think, but can you hear them in there scooching that around?
Oh yeah, a little
Yeah,
bit.
they're batting it around in the kitchen because they're
So,
they're little baby kids.
do you guys have fireworks in that area?
Yeah.
Do they get scared?
They've never been alive to hear them.
Oh, that's funny. It's
And you
their
know what's the
first
coolest
year.
thing? Because they have the run of the house and they have the run of the backyard. I don't let them in the front. They really want out front. But as soon as I let them out there, and they won't come back in, I say, "Fine, you're doing me a favor." And so I shut the glass door, and their little hands, their little paws come up, and they're peeking up, wanting back in. But anyway, so they go out in the backyard, and the leaves are enough for them. Like they go nuts running that yard. But I don't think that they leave yet, and I'm so glad. But I feel like come spring, if I February is when I can get them spayed and neutered. Is he pulling that thing back in the room? Nope, he's found something else. Um,
Oh my god.
yeah, it could be a stick. It's okay.
Okay.
Um, just tried to explain it to a buddy of mine yesterday. He really tried to listen for 3 minutes, but he thought I was pranking him. He didn't think I should this anyone try to explain a community to anyone in their real life. No, Eddie.
That's funny.
No. I never tell
Your
people about
reaction is
this.
funny.
What? No.
Yeah, you're like, no.
No, I would never. Oh yeah, I was sitting on a panel with this bitch that was calling me all kinds of names for 2 hours. Had a great time.
That nobody would
Telling me how dumb
understand.
I am, and yeah,
They'd
I
judge
love that.
us. They would judge us. They'd try to find us. No, thank you. I'm good.
Yeah, I heard that too. That everybody's gonna try to find those horses now, Natalie. Nobody tried to find those horses.
I know, right?
It's like a needle in a haystack. Horses in pastures in New Mexico where there's grass is a dime a dozen. So the horse
Exactly.
whisperer held out an apple to a fucking tame horse. She ain't no fucking horse whisperer. They're not wild. If they were wild and they didn't run away from her, then they would have stomped her to death. That's the way wild horses work. And I will totally babysit your dinky, buds. Totally. I will take him for a week. See what these little cats do, what they do to one another, actually. These poor dogs, they don't like Lucy tries to play with them. And so she'll be walking across the floor and they'll just freaking pounce on her and she'll be dragging them for a little while.
Yeah,
And
that's
and
insane.
Smokey, he plays with them every little bit. He'll play with them, but he really doesn't have a lot to do with them. I need to take their little pin out, take it apart, and put it in the garage, or sell it so I can never ever have anything else. I should do that because if I have it, I'll put something in it.
You really should.
Yeah, I will. I need to do that, but I have a blanket sitting on. I really do need somewhere to put my comforters and stuff. They
I
are
know, right?
everywhere.
And you don't want to use your closet.
I don't have room in my closet. My closet is clothes only, but the cedar closet, there's room in there.
Or your extra closet, I mean.
Is it 12:01 where you're at, D? Happy New Year. It's only 10
Happy
here.
New Year.
So she's in
Yep.
the future. She totally could have told us who would like win the Kentucky Derby and stuff, but she doesn't. Secret keeper.
Do you have a way to drop a link, or do you want me to?
If you want, you can drop the link. Yeah, anybody's welcome up here. You can talk shit with us if you wanna. I have the link in the taskbar, but the help thingy is over the thing that I press to send it. And I've tried
I
everything to
know.
move it, and I can't move it.
That's why I'm like, do you need me to help you with that?
Happy turn the page from 365 to 1. Right on, Eddie.
Yay. It's New Year's.
Dee, now that I know that you're watching, do you understand that I was respecting your panel and that's why I didn't clap back at Nikki and Jez? I said Jez instead of Jizz. Yeah. And I'm like, oh, I fucked up. I meant Jizz.
I knew what you meant.
But anyway, do you get that I was just respecting your panel because they're your friends and I'm not? So there we go. That's why. Not because I don't have plenty to say to that slob. But I don't intend to
No.
say it. I think that I don't like that. I don't like to hear it. I don't like to say it. But I still feel it. I mean, I don't have to like her. She didn't have to like me.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess
I
we're
agree.
still going to comment on things that we see. I think that's human nature. But I think maybe not seeking out things to look at and criticize is going to be my only change.
For sure. I think it's
Oh, are they
really.
shooting guns? Get your gun, Eddie. Go make friends with the neighbors. Well, that's what I was doing. And that's what I was doing in Honey's chat as well. The day after I was going at you for your Caps and Tracy's chat. And then I wanted to know what Sam did about the trailer. And so I was in Honey's chat, which she's your friend, not mine. And so I respected her chat and didn't say nothing to you. But you and Nikki were being all weird and being passive aggressive, saying, "Oh, I'm getting attention," all that stuff. I don't do that on people's on. I don't do that. So anyway, that's all I got to say. I'm not gonna rub it in or nothing. They're gonna shoot China. That's funny.
Through a hole in the ground?
Don't you remember being? I don't know if you remember being a kid and doing this, Eddie. Do you remember being a kid thinking you could dig your way to China? Because for whatever reason we thought we could, because China's right under us.
Yep, I remember.
Right, but I think Tracy's is a neutral channel, but Honey's is not. I couldn't say anything back because Honey's your friend, not mine. Oh, they're back on the tree.
I get what you mean. Like when you go to someone else's channel and you know that their loyalties lie towards other people, you probably don't want to do anything to like upset them, you know?
Right. It's just respect. I just trying to respect, but they take advantage of it and then say that I don't got nothing to say when I'm right next. Fuck that slob. Fuck her. I have so much to say, but she's so not worth it.
Yep.
Not anything I probably haven't said 110,000 times, so nobody wants to hear it anymore. She can keep saying it. Hey, Christian, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Or day one, as Eddie says, because he says until he decides it's the new year, it can't be.
Yeah, I don't
I don't
I
feel like
hope
I'll be putting myself in those positions anymore, buds. I think I'll be all right. I think I'll be okay.
yeah, I agree. If you ever feel the need to go on someone's panel where they have no loyalty to you to have any type of respect, I would just start my own panel.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, because I can always do that. I can talk all the shit I want on my own channel.
Yep. And there is like other streaming services now that are just as good, if not better, than StreamYard, and even just as user friendly, if not more, that
Like
are
what?
cheaper.
Like what?
Like there was this one, let me look up what it was called.
But then everybody has to get it, and some people are so not about, well, not these people. They get every program they can. But some people aren't into doing that. But y'all don't have to, people that chat don't have to have it. So,
That's true. So like I was gonna test it out to see if it was any different because I do wonder if any of them have the same option because there's a lot of different options, but I was wondering if any of them have the same option like StreamYard where you don't have to download it. It'll just set you up on the website, you know, like on the www.whatever.streamyard.com versus an app. So I was gonna test some of them out and I'll let you know. But the one that I thought was really cool was called EV Mux.
okay.
Yeah.
Eddie,
And by the way, huh?
all them heifers say that, but they sure like them gifts that they don't celebrate, huh? They sure like those. I
It's
got a
true.
$50 gift card for Amazon. I was like, oh, what can I buy? There's so
Ooh.
many things I want.
Absolutely. I love Amazon. I got a massager the other day off there.
Well, I mean, you can be, but I'm not going to panel with Nikki, and I'm not going to put myself in that position again. Like if somebody comes up here and like had beef with Natalie, I would say, you all right with this or no? And if she
Right.
said no, then the beef wouldn't be had. And there wasn't really a problem until Justine came up on the panel anyway. Nikki only had a problem with me thinking that Eddie's the voice of the community because clearly he is. And that isn't something that I like to say either, being the narcissist that I am. But, you know, the truth hurts sometimes. And that might not be the same the I mean that is what he is, but to clarify, everyone is either talking about what he's done, contributing to what he's done, copying what he's done. Everybody's doing it across the board. Every single channel that I've watched has talked about Eddie and his polls. So if that's not the voice of the community, then it needs to be redefined. And I'm not sucking up to him because I don't have anything, I have nothing to gain. Eddie and I fight better than anybody else. Like, I like to fight with Eddie. I mean, I know because I frustrate him, and I like that.
Right? Well, I
I
mean,
got you, D. I mean, you do you.
being your starstruck self.
But yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I mean, my favorite thing to do is frustrate Eddie because it's never intentional. He's he'll he'll tell me about, oh, it's just like this blah 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 fight with Yat. I'm like, I don't know who that is. Well, how about this? Nope. Okay, do you know who Mike Tyson is? Like, literally, he has to give
My
me
God.
somebody that's so obvious for his examples. And that's why he said, I'm literally wanting to jump off my roof.
My gosh.
I agree with that too, Eddie. Like, I agree with that too. Whether, because again, like, I was your biggest not supporter, with the whole in the beginning doing the mic thing, but I still watched. I was still there. So, and there's no difference between what's going on then and what's going on now.
Exactly. What goes around comes around, and there's nothing new under the sun.
Yeah, there really is not. It sucks. I'll blow my nose. I'm gonna mute myself.
Man, I just like.
About to snort some Flonase, y'all.
Y'all. All right, all right. Is that what you're snorting? I'm just kidding.
Yes. Why? What have you heard?
You never know. I'm just kidding.
Where's Tracy anyway?
I know. Where is Tracy Moore? Tracy Moore and Anne.
Yeah, I texted
Where
Ann
is
and let
that
her know that I was
Tracy?
live, but she's not
Mm-hmm.
all that fond of YouTube right now.
Did
Yeah, I'm
something
gonna snort
happen that
some
I
Flonase.
missed?
Huh?
Okay, never mind. Snort that and then I'll talk to you.
Oh, I took the lid off already? From my lid? Oh, that's not the lid. I just squirted it in my eye almost. Okay.
I was saying, did something happen to her on YouTube recently?
Not recently. She just
Okay.
catches a lot of shit. She catches a lot of grief.
Yeah, she does.
She doesn't like it. I'm gonna show the world what you do, little kitty that has no toys. Poor little kid. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Oh
Aw.
shit. What are you doing? Look at this. Look. All this room. All this room.
They
There you
want
go.
to type
Stay away
with
from
their
that.
feet.
I play my game. I play Monopoly Go. And these guys, they watch me the whole time. Like, one of them will sit on my lap and they'll just be so entertained by watching that stupid game with me.
That's so funny.
They'll put their little paw on the screen and shit. It's cute. That monkey down there by my nappy shoes. Hi, what are you doing? What are you doing?
You're
Hi,
surrounded and outnumbered.
I am. They hold me hostage. What do you got? Nothing? Nope, he's got a tissue.
Oh.
Nope, now I'm gonna shoot. What are you doing? Blue. Psst, psst. Blue. Hey, oh, he's got a hair tie.
There.
See?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah, them little fuckers. And when I take, because I keep my, what? What are you looking at? Can you see how yellow his eyes are?
Yes. I can see the one on the
His
left
little
remote.
tail's twitching. He's going to get me. Fuck. He's going to get me.
Wow.
Look at that little
He's so
Cecil.
cute.
Yep, there he goes. That box is at the foot of the bed that I got something from Amazon in the other day. And I just keep my boxes and I throw them on the floor. But I can hear it over there. They're so fun. They really just have done a lot for me.
Good. They've definitely brightened up your spirit, I'd say.
Yeah. They're a
They're like
lot,
an
though.
additional little cute thing to love.
We
I
finally
bet it's
had.
expensive, especially if they're eating that canned food or whatever.
But
That's
Eddie, do you know
funny.
why it's called a shot glass? Without Googling it, do you know why shot glasses are called shot glasses?
No.
Oh, that we're trying to figure out what the most useless knowledge we knew was the other day. That's my most useless knowledge is I know why a shot glass is called a shot glass. Because
Hmm.
back in the day, people didn't have money, but they had bullets. So they would say, "Give me a shot." And they would trade bullets for a shot of whiskey.
Hmm.
Why it's called shot
Oh,
glass.
I did not know that.
Now you know my most useless information ever. God, they're
Well, that's actually good information because you can tell people that when you're near a shot glass.
yep.
That might
You know why that's called a
spark up a
shot glass?
combo.
Yep.
Yep. He's not useless info. Even though you want to be the one with all the useless info.
Was it Attic that he was talking about screwed up his life a while ago, Buds, do you know? I'm just curious if she did a good job.
I
Cause
heard a really
he
weird noise.
played both sides of the fence with me and Digger. Cause he would tell me
Oh.
about he's collecting all this information on Digger and this and that, and he intimated like he used to be part of the CIA or some stupid shit. And he would be up Digger's ass too. But he was emailing me all kinds of shit about Digger.
Hmm.
So,
Hmm.
just in case old Jimmy gets on his high horse, don't let him forget he did that.
You know, there was this one day when I saw him live and I went in there and he was like, "You were gonna do an interview about me." I'm like, "I was?" He's like, "Yeah, that attic brat lady." And I'm like, "Oh, I didn't even realize." And so, but then like
Sorry, I'm reading Eddie's. Eddie said they were doing it wrong because he knows a way of getting all the liquor he wants with one bullet.
oh god.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's okay. No, it's okay. So he said I was gonna interview that attic lady about him. So apparently I do remember that convo at some point, but I don't really know much about that guy to be honest. So I'm like, I don't know. And he's like, I don't think he liked me. I think he's mad at me.
Music. I messaged her to let her know I was live. So we'll see. We'll see if she shows up.
I hope Anne does.
I watched the
And
thing about Richard Ramirez today too.
oh, what
He
thing?
had a lot of head injuries, but that doesn't really mean you get to gouge somebody's eyes out and
I
then
agree.
rape them. So,
Yeah, definitely not.
and that movie, what is the name of the movie? Uh, it's on one of the streaming apps about the lady that helped the two prisoners escape, and
Oh
they
yeah.
chipped through those feet thick walls with those little hammers. That's amazing.
Oh
That
wow.
is determination. You want the hell out of jail when you go to
Right?
those, right? Like, crazy. Like, I mean, I don't want out of jail that bad. I already know. I'd stay
Right,
there
because you're
rather
just gonna
than,
get
and then
caught.
try to squeeze through that pipe. Screw that. I don't,
No,
no pipe fits me, so I'm not doing it.
oh my god.
But
It's
that
funny because,
lady,
like,
yeah, feel
yeah, I
bad for
don't.
her. Feel bad for her husband, though. He took her
Yeah.
back.
Really?
Yeah.
What was her reasoning?
She had to go to prison
Brainwashing?
for a while, and I think
Mm,
she's out.
at
And then
least she
there was
didn't
that
rob
other lady
people.
that helped that one guy, that huge, like 7 foot tall inmate. She helped him,
Yes.
and then she ended up dying in the wreck.
Yep. I thought she shot herself.
Yeah. Yep.
Sorry, I probably shouldn't have said it like
No,
that.
that's true. There she is. Da, da, da. Whoops, sorry, Ann. Hold on. Da, 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 da.
Nuh-uh. Hey, Anne.
She's like Candyman, not Beetlejuice. Fuck that dude.
Happy New
Beetlejuice
Year.
or Candyman,
Happy New
Candyman.
Year's, guys. You've been live for 2 hours and 22 minutes, 52 or 53 seconds, and I did not even get a notification.
But I messaged you.
And I'm not on Facebook. I wasn't on Facebook. I was on YouTube, Tubi,
Oh.
watching movies.
Oh,
Oh.
see? I see in here. I thought this whole time you sat on YouTube just waiting for me to go live.
I know, Anne. Come
I'm so
on.
disappointed.
Yeah,
You and me asked about you. But I'm like lots of people. Natalie asked about you.
Yep.
yeah, I see where music did.
Oh,
Sorry.
Yeah.
not Natalie. Natalie, you want to ask about her so she hears you?
Where's Anne?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I messaged her.
sorry. No, honestly, I mean, I was on Tubi and I very seldom watch it, and I just got in the mood for some kind of movie. So I went to Tubi and started watching movies over there, and wasn't
I
on
will be right
Facebook.
back, okay?
Okay.
Oh, see, it was a ruse to get you here. Now she's leaving.
Oh.
I just have to make a quick call to wish someone a happy new.
I
What are
know,
we,
Daddy.
chopped liver? We can't wish him Happy New Year too? She's ashamed
Well,
of
We'll
us.
see if he even answers, and if he does, he'll be grumpy because I'm gonna try to wait.
if you're calling, who I think it is. Well, of course, yeah,
She
he
calling
would be
Hamilton, I
that
think she
time
just
zone.
said. Yeah.
Yeah. See, it's only 10:23 here.
Yeah, same here. I didn't know we were on the same time zone. I say that every time, don't I?
Yeah.
Don't I say that every time? I didn't know we were
All of us are, I think, all three of us.
all right on. So Eddie, get with it. What time are you on? What time
Well,
are
I
you
wonder
guys?
what time is
Everybody?
Ontario on.
It's 12:24.
Oh, you got it late.
Damn. I sent him a text message.
I really do love you. Okay, so Buds is an hour ahead of me.
My family in Indiana, where they're at, northern Indiana. It's
You're gumming up the works, Ann. I'm just gonna say. I don't know anybody in
well, all
Indiana.
I don't know. My family in northern Indiana is either 2 hours or 3 hours ahead of me.
My
So
mom
yeah, I
was
mean,
born in Indiana. Did I tell you that?
really?
Yeah, that's usually a security question, but I never use it. So my mom was born in Indiana. I don't ever use it as a security question. So not that anybody wants in my shit, but I just did the whole New Year thing. I'm on the East Coast.
So
All right, so you're at 12, and so you are 2 hours ahead of me. Did you go shoot your guns? Did you get Amber and Dempsey out there? Get him a little pop pistol or a little salt fuck, whatever they're called, salt gun. My dude had, I mean, and my dude has real guns. Like, I was amazed at what I saw, but there's nothing, everybody here is armed like him. So he's not like that. So anyway, but somebody gave him a little air thingy that shoots rock salt so that he could shoot flies. And I never saw such a grown man have so much fun when he's got like automatic freaking rifles and shit and he's having the best time. Robin, how you, lady?
think you're late, Robin. I just got here too.
Ann just got here too. I got all the goodest people to spend the New Year's with.
Yay.
Yay. Yeah, that's what I like.
Had a hell of a time scrounging for the StreamYard
I'm like,
link.
how am I gonna last till 12?
You only got, how long do we got? Oh, an hour and
An
a
hour
half.
and a half.
We can do it.
Okay.
We can do
I'm an
it. Did
old
you get it?
lady.
Hey,
Did you get a
Boots.
hold of him?
No. He's sleeping, I think.
And it
We
gets
both
rough
had
when
to
he
work
wakes
today.
up.
Mm-hmm.
And hubby used to get that way. You wake him up and man, you better run.
Oh
My
yeah,
poor
for
mom, she
sure.
never. The one time my mom observed, you like stayed up past midnight for New Year's, she had a party, and this was years ago because Christopher was like 10 maybe, and so my mom had a party and it was really nice. Like it was a nice party, and Christopher kept wanting champagne. I wouldn't give it to him. I told him when we get home, I'll give you some, but not here. Like you only get it at our house, even though I was at my mom's. But so anyway, midnight hits. Phew, I'm ready for bed because I have a 9-year-old and a husband. So I take, I gave Christopher. She had the little plastic champagne glasses, and it was about half full, and I gave it to him, and I said, hold on to it till we get home, and then you can drink it. You can sit with me and drink it, or go in your room, whatever you want to do. So anyway, I pull off of, I only live 5 blocks from my mother, like down the street, literally. I pulled off of onto the main street to go 5 blocks to my house. I get fucking pulled over. The only sober person
Oh
at
my god.
midnight fucking gets pulled over. My boyfriend, he snatches that cup away from Christopher and he downs the champagne so I don't have a open container. Now she's got one of my hair ties. Oh my god. Uh, anyway, yeah, and I got a ticket for floating a stop sign, and I said, but I'm like the only sober person right now in the whole state, probably. And he said, yeah, but if one of those drunk people would have pulled out when you floated that stop sign, they could have hit you and killed you. I'm like, no, because there's nobody out. There was nobody out. You could hear a pin drop,
Wow.
but I still got the damn ticket.
I've
Oh
got
my
the link if you want
god.
to take a break from throwing the link out, Natalie.
Okay,
Thank
cool.
you, Ann.
Sounds good.
No, I just now seen the link. Like I said, I had a hell of a time trying to find the link, and just come up on you. And
Mm-hmm.
I got to thinking when I found the link that Natalie had posted, I thought, oh shit, I wonder if she's spoofing somebody, and it's a link to StreamYards to some other channel. And I thought, ah,
She
shit.
wouldn't do that. Tally
That's
does that
funny.
shit.
Yeah, well, Tally's done it to me.
He has me too, and I've ended up on Jesco's panel. And then I
Yeah,
just act like I'm meant to be there.
Funny. My
And if you
God.
only knew,
yeah.
right now I'm live on on my laptop, but I got to use my phone to be on the panel because I don't have any I can't, y'all can't hear me because the cats did something to my audio last time, and we tried really hard and it was echoing like crazy. But now
Uh,
it's all, you see, you missed all the fun.
um, would one of the keys be stuck on the laptop? Stuck
Nope,
down?
nope, they're all good. My mouse pad doesn't work anymore either.
Well, I bet that they stepped on a key. And you might have to go into your settings and that before you.
Yeah, if I go into my
Yeah.
settings, you guys will never see me again. I promise you.
Oh,
Because I'll have to wait till I can save to buy a new laptop.
you got a
Oh
tech guy
God.
there.
Come on, Robin. We can take you stoned. I'll even
Yeah, the
get
Okay.
stoned
settings
with you.
there. Settings would be the audio,
I'm
and
too
also
stoned.
the keyboard.
Do what, Ann?
I said, if I remember right, on my laptop, I'm not quite sure about it, but the settings, you would find your audio, and also you would find your keyboard. And I'm not sure what key on the keyboard of a laptop affects things, but there's got to be a key that does it all, that'll
Right.
fuck
Oh,
you
shit.
up.
I found a camera icon. I don't see a mic icon, though. It's my mic. It's not my speaker. It's actually my
Yeah,
mic.
it would be in your audio.
Oh, my gosh.
Hunting chocolate.
What mean Jezzy ain't got time for that? Fuck that slob.
What?
I don't have to
It's
hunt
just
chocolate, Robin. I have the best friggin' toffee ever, ever, ever. Thank you. I love you so much.
Hey,
Robin
good
likes
job,
to keep
buddy.
me fat because she gave me 9 pounds of freaking
yum.
toffee.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot and
It's not nine
amazing.
pounds, but it's a lot, and it's so good. And I'm so glad it's individually wrapped so that I won't like, oh, this whole square? Yeah, I'll eat it.
You're making me hungry.
I was gonna, while I was live, I'm gonna look up peanut butter cookie. Oh, she doesn't read.
Mhm.
Okay.
Huh? Who doesn't read?
Just stain.
Oh, no. The only thing she does is smell with her nose.
and
Just
Food.
same. I
stink
was gonna say, yeah, I bet she does.
I mean,
and stink with their body and her odor.
oh,
I think that she smells like dollar store body spray
ew.
and Head and Shoulders.
That's gross. Smells like vinegar.
Yeah. I
Um,
bet she gets the Candylicious flavor. Ugh.
Ew.
Yeah. So she's sticky, smells bad, and smells like Head and Shoulders.
earlier, thank God earlier I had supper. I had an early supper, then had an early nap because the supper knocked my ass out. Woke up, got me a coffee, and went on Tubi, and here I am, and that's my day.
Are you sure you're not diabetic? Have you been checked for that?
It's getting time to do it again, but I Jerry, she just keeps track through the blood. I
Yeah.
think, yeah,
Like
but
an A1C.
I've
Does she do an A1C on you?
whatever that is.
Yeah, tell her, write it down and make sure that when she does
Is
your
that gunk
labs.
you drink?
No,
Oh,
no, they did that test on you, a glucose test.
yeah, that sugary shit you
Uh
got to
huh.
drink.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
knocked me
they were
out, and
looking for it. Yeah.
I had that once about 4 years ago,
People think
and
you write long paragraphs, Eddie.
oh,
They just think that. You don't. Yours are fine.
yeah, I had that drink that you drink, and they had me sit in a chair. They should have put me in a recliner.
I
I
would
drank
think that
it.
exact same thing, Eddie. She is a
Um,
nobody.
I had that
Pretty
drink
sure
and I fell
somebody who
asleep.
doesn't have a job and lives in their mom's trailer and records everybody all day has nothing but time to read paragraphs that people write. Now, does she not want to because it's hard for her to read?
Well, who
Probably.
maintains the lake, though? Who's out there
Everything
Oh.
that
skimming it and stuff? Making sure
ma-
the tadpoles don't take over.
Oh no, she leaves it all like that. She's too lazy.
maybe she has a learning disability where I don't know if you guys are serious about her reading or not, but if she has a learning disability that makes her a little bit odd when it comes to reading, or
I thought you
she's
were
just
going
that
farther
goddamn
than the
dumb.
reading part. She just goddamn dumb.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know. I was trying to be a
Just
different
goddamn
person, but I
dumb.
can't do it. I thought if I
Just
ever go on
dumb.
the stream again, I'm gonna try to be nice. I'm gonna change my personality. You
We're
know what?
trying, Ann.
It's a bunch of fucking shit.
We're trying. Like I
Yeah.
said, I'm not going to put myself in positions of other people's friends' panels so that I can't say what I want because I feel like it's disrespectful.
Hmm.
It's
I get
ridiculous.
it.
We are
Right,
not.
I agree, Eddie. Like if you were writing a letter, this would be a very short letter.
Hmm. Cute cats.
Aw.
Doggies. Messy bad.
No, that's the floor, Ann.
Oh. Time to clean the corner.
No, no. Watch. Hold on.
Oh, I'm getting OCD.
Go get it. Let me throw another one over there.
Is that your community safe there? Ooh, he got it.
Yeah, he carried one into the kitchen earlier so he could swat it around on the kitchen floor. But they do. They take my Dr. Pepper lids and they swat them up. Look, see, I told you Ginger loves that shit when I throw them at her. And that's why I save them. I don't. Here, look.
Oh
Look what I got.
my
Cats are
god.
Look
getting
what I got.
big.
What are you doing? What are you doing, pretty? She's gonna try to. Nope. Gonna walk on me or the
Uh
computer. Yeah, I knew it. Where'd you go? Oh, he went in the kit. He carried it into the kitchen. I threw three of them in because I can throw them and I hit that trash
oh.
because that was my bedroom trash can where I did throw my empty cigarette packs and
Oh
nothing
hell.
food
Hang
related,
on.
nothing wet or food or nothing. So it was all paper or something like that. Well, they discovered it, and so I had empty cigarette packs and red mail and all kinds of shit all along that spot right there. And so I just picked it up and I left that big piece of paper there that came in as packing for something that I bought. And I leave that box up there on top of the trash can because eventually they'll get it. They've already gotten it and they drag them around. And I still can't find the toy that I bought them, that round thing that they chase balls around with. Can't find it.
Yeah.
Tally, you shithead. I told you or Merry Christmas and you just ignored me. Come up on panel. Agreed. If it's not worth reading, why bitch about it? If you don't like to, just don't look.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, we lost Anne.
Uh-oh. Anne's being naughty.
What's she doing? Oh, I know, honey. I figured that, but I was worried after you didn't Merry Christmas me back. Eddie says it is not New Year's until he says so. Because so many people say they don't celebrate it, so he's making sure. I thought that I swear I thought this whole time that Nikki was Wiccan because she said, I don't
Mhm.
celebrate
I
Christmas.
remember that. Yeah.
And then she says,
I
it's
thought
I
that
said, I
too.
know what you celebrate. She says, what do I celebrate? And it's the solstice for Wiccan. And she says, I don't celebrate none of that shit. And I'm like, well, I thought you were a Wiccan. So insult all the Wiccan people. I don't care.
It's really weird that she's like calling herself a wicked witch, but doesn't celebrate that or gets offended if she's told she does. It's
Oh,
weird.
sorry. Sorry about that, Ann.
Yeah.
No, Tally, you won,
Hmm.
didn't you? Didn't you win?
Who? Yeah, I realized. Well, see, I had to go create my Yukon Ann. I had put to private, but I forgot when I put it to private. To store a link in StreamYards, I gotta recreate a channel on my own thing. Did
Yeah.
I say that right?
She didn't say nothing she didn't say nothing about being Wiccan. Are you Wiccan, Eddie?
Who's Wiccan?
I guess Eddie.
Huh.
My sister is, and I call her a devil worshiper, which I know that she's not, but that's what I call her anyway.
Well, there's pagan and there's Wiccan, and
Oh,
somebody
Tally is
that lives
winning,
in the
huh?
swamp says she's Wiccan, but I've heard her say she's pagan.
Pagan? Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, but pagan people celebrate the solstice as well.
Yeah.
Christmas at December 26th is a pagan holiday because of the solstice. I don't know
Mm.
why I don't know why it's Jesus's birthday. I'll have to my being a
Wh-
Christian, I don't know that, but I do know that about Wiccan and pagan.
um, I'm not. I think the Wiccan part and the pagan part, everybody that dibble dabbles in it. Well, there she goes. Nellie popped.
She'll be back, I hope.
There's supposed to be earth worshippers, like the druids and whatever,
Yeah.
something like that. But to
Yeah.
me, they're just an occult, and they're it.
I feel like if you deny Jesus either way, that I'll
Well,
pray
see,
for him.
Swamp Monster, Sehag, um, she says she does not believe in Jesus quite a few times that I've heard her over the years, and so I'm not sure she can't be Wiccan, of course. Yeah, it's so mixed up in that you can be a Bible thumper, Jesus, and all this, and also, well, I'm also Wiccan. Well, how in the hell can you be both? Because you can't. You're either one or the other, and it's got to be 100%.
I thought so, Eddie. I thought she said she was. I thought, but I never trust anything that I think I know anymore. I never trust it. It's like Groundhog Day for me, that movie. Every day is a new day, even if it's a repeat of yesterday. I talked to my doctor quite a bit about it. It sucks because I have to go to Amarillo to see a doctor, but I talked to my doctor about my memory and all of that, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Um, hmm.
Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't
I
know.
mean, she's gonna argue with me for the sake of arguing with me. I mean, that whole thing the other day was just a a game of let's poke at me to see. Like we were having a good time, like talking about nothing serious on Dee's panel, Dee, myself, and Denise, and then it didn't go so well when Jiz Stain got up there because she
Oh,
thinks
it
that
turned.
I'm scared to say anything to her when she's on a panel with me, but she's full of shit.
Um, when Josie got up on the panel, everything just went bleh, yeah, and went out the window. You know, it just got. You could hear the hostility. You know, zooming up in
On Jiz
Chubby
Stain?
Bobby. The wall, and you know, Sehag and Josie. Just it was like the whole atmosphere changed when Josie came up.
Yeah, I
But
could restream my own stream. And then get tired. I'm so tired. I'm gonna quit. Can't even make it through it.
hey,
E,
Telly,
come on.
the link is out there, Telly, if you want to be a butthead and come up.
You should, if you can. Are you at work?
Oh yeah, well, you might be. Oh yeah, my accomplishment this last week. I got bitchy at my kids.
Did you?
Yeah, it lasted 24 hours.
There you go.
Well, they were all fighting again. I said, "What the fuck you fighting?" They do. Every once in a while, I'll get four of them, at least four, doing a rumble on the media. You
Fucking
never
Eddie.
seen a Facebook fight in all your life, I tell you.
Oh, I read my Facebook. I read my town stuff, and they're saying it's like living in a third world country here because of the stray dogs. I'm like, I think it takes a little bit more than stray
Oh,
dogs to make it a third world country.
Tally's getting ready to go to work now.
Go make
Graveyard
that
shift.
money so you can what do I always say? So you can support me in the way to which I can become accustomed.
Yeah, the pasties up at Graveyard. God. Rough.
Yeah, Tally's not really a night person. He usually conks out before we do.
Yeah.
Or if you got enough sleep today. Did you have a good Christmas, Tally? I would just say yes, and you can tell me about it if you didn't. I don't know. I don't know.
I figured my kids would hold their fight for New Year's.
Oh, on New
Uh,
Year's too, you're gonna get time and a half for that, or double time for working on New Year's.
Ooh, yeah. Yep, he's working tonight into the new. Well, he could be in the New Year. No, he's not. Not in that time zone.
Right, Eddie?
Well, then Eddie, why don't you come up, Motor Mouth?
He likes to type paragraphs.
Uh, he can speak them too.
Ooh, Tally, you're gonna sleep good on your day off.
There's the link. Who said
Natalie said
truce?
her laptop, huh?
Who said
The other
truce?
day when we were on D's, and she said that she wasn't gonna talk about
Oh,
people and all that for the new year.
yeah.
And I'm
She's
not
been doing it.
agreeing to that. I'm not agreeing to that because I can't maintain it. Like if I see
Well,
something or hear something that's fucked up, I'm going to say something. And I
the,
expect them to.
one Denise. Oops. Um. Oh, where's the bar soap? I said her name. Um.
Fucking Eddie. I'm
Uh.
posting. I'm
First
tagging
off,
now.
it's if you don't this is philosophy. I'm saying if you don't say it, I won't say it. That is her control
But
lever.
I didn't say anything. That was the whole point. And
You
that's
know.
the only reason, that's the only time that I responded to their bullshit was when she said, well, it's going to take everybody, or she said something to that effect. Both sides, everyone, not just one side, something to that effect. And I said, while I sit up here on a panel with you two calling me every kind of name that you can out of my name, and I haven't said anything back. You know,
But
it can be done.
that is how Nikki Seahag controls, because she'll put the statement out. If you don't say it, I won't say it. But she's given herself that little wrench that says, "Say it, and I'll get you."
Yeah,
She
but
is
you don't
the
even know what
controller.
you
That
say. I laughed at something one time and it pissed her off. Because it was a dig at her, but I laugh at digs at me and everybody. I laugh at digs at everybody if they're funny. If they're
well,
mean, obviously I wouldn't.
there's nothing wrong with just being yourself, but Nikki doesn't want you to, and she's trying to control everybody and say, if you don't say nothing about me, I won't say nothing about you. That puts Nikki in control.
I will be very interested in that, Eddie. If you can get it together where it doesn't yeah. If you can get that together, I will watch it
I'm
twice.
starting a new year on my own. That bitch says something about my husband, I'm gonna lay low on the bricks and start throwing the motherfuckers and hit her mama like it never hit her before.
They don't care, and that's why they don't care. I try not to
That's going
respond.
low, but apparently that's what it's gonna take. It's going low. They want to treat me like I'm a piece of shit.
Well,
And
you're
oh,
not,
honey,
and you
honey,
know you're not.
honey, honey, if you're listening, fuck you.
Well, she does. I mean, why okay, because uh depends, Natalie, because we changed it to from it's P. Because and I think it makes more sense. It's easier to say than it's P Natalie instead of the other Natalie or whatever. Because Natalia hangs with us now, so um. But yeah,
I,
depends, Natalie. They're not seeing how nasty she is because she's saying it from their side towards me, mostly because I'm mostly the one vocal about that. I am an advocate for I'm not the boss of everybody and their fucking pets. It's not for me to police everybody that has pets. Now when I see Sam put his hammy fucking arm down on a tiny dog, that bothers me. When I see Sam steal a dog that was pristine, and by the time he was done and that dog was taken away from him, it was scarred and limping, that
ooh,
bothers me.
I
That
didn't know that.
shows me that Sam probably shouldn't fill his fucking car with dogs. So I get bothered about it. And that's mine and Sam's problem is it's not my business if he gets 9,000 dogs, but I have an opinion about it.
Yeah, I mean, everybody has the right about the opinion
I forgot where I
about
was
the
going with that.
treatment of dogs. It's me, Natalie, and Honey. But it just, I mean, Natalie, I still, well, I still
Right on,
think
Tally.
Natalie could be a decent person if she changed a few things about herself. But you can't teach an old dog new tricks.
Well, she's a
Um,
thief.
um,
I'm never going to stop saying that bitch owes me $100. All she has to
she
do is pay
does.
it. All she has to do is
Um,
pay it, and I'll shut up. If somebody says that, it was all done on a live stream. Nothing was done behind off of YouTube. Er- er- I said it. Natalie, I'm going to send you some money so you can get you a motel because you need to get warmed up and take a warm bath and get relaxed and get ready to fight the next day. And that's when it got I don't know if it was on there or in message. I'll have to look. But she said there was $100 deposit. Well, I didn't know anything about $100 deposit.
it's
And
because
it
of the
went back to
dogs.
her,
Oop.
so it should have come back to me. Now that makes sense to me. I don't know if it makes sense to anybody else, but it makes sense to me, and she owes me $100. And until she pays me, she's still a thief.
Yeah, she does owe you the 100, and the 100 was for the dogs that she had on her at the time that camper went to shit.
Mm-hmm.
and she knows she's got to pay it, but she's all I can say about her to those listening that like her now. Natalie does have a sweet voice, a voice that's been made up of past abuse and still abuse of drugs, of booze. Her mental stability has been interfered a long time ago because of drugs and booze. You're not talking to a sweet woman.
She's
All
not
you because she isn't.
on my shoulder.
I might be opinionated and gruff and too many think I'm grouchy, but I'm not. It just that's just what I am. But my voice, even though some don't like it, it's not because of booze or drugs. It's
Right.
because of years of wear and tear and the throat damage.
And they're stuck with him now, Eddie. They like Sam. They understand now why Sam is the way he is because he's been fucked with so much by me and Tally. And depends Natalie, we booted her because she wouldn't do what we said.
Oh
No,
God.
she booted herself because she cried and said, "Tally, after all of we're fuck. What did she say? After all the kind of friends we've been, and you're replacing me with Joanne."
That's bullshit. I mean, that's
Right on, Tally. Hurry it up.
somebody who says you're replacing me with Joanne. That's
That's
a
what
person
Tammy Lynn
that
said too.
obsessed.
But
That's
Tammy
a
Lynn said the same thing.
possessive person.
Right. Tally can have like 9,000 friends. Whenever he was friends with Sam, I didn't say, and he's telling me, don't block Sam, blah, blah, blah. I didn't say, oh, you like Sam better. Fuck that. It's just what he wants. I mean, that's
Well,
Tally's friend.
yeah, it's the other. I was always thinking, and when he said, don't block Sam, was the fact. Don't block him because if he block him, he's going to throw a big stink and he's going to give me a rough time and yell and scream at me and blah blah blah, which Sam does. If you block him, that's what he does. If he can get on the piano, that is.
Well, Eddie, who the fuck turned him to be that ugly? Like, not that he was very pleasant while he was still in the slabs, but who fucked with him so hard about money? Oh, I sent you money, remember? Remember that whole thing? Who's the one that got him talking the way he does now? Because he did used to be shitty. Because, like, when he was in the slabs and everybody was giving Mike money, I remember being on his live stream one time and he's like, somebody said, why don't you go get like some ice water or something very trivial? And he said, because you motherfuckers keep giving Mike all your money. If you give me some donations, maybe I could have some too. And he killed his stream. Well, then he came back like an hour later to apologize and then got himself mad again and killed the stream again. So he was mad a lot and weird about donations, but he didn't get all violent, threatening until all of those other people that he's friends with now and who understand why he gets so mad. All of those people, when they were fucking with him, that's why he's the way he is.
Well, and there was a couple women, Allison and I think wasn't Sarah Jane giving him money. He got used to it. That somewhat got used to the fact that they were funneling money to him, on a constant, well, at least once a week or once every other week. He got so used to it when it was removed, then he got bitchy about it too. What the hell you do? Ah, Charles.
He did go live nude. He did. And I reminded him that he's only gotten laid twice in 6 years. And he did it both on a live stream. Because remember, he piped that chick that
In
got all
Florida.
crispy in the desert, and she had gone to Tommy first, and he called an ambulance, and then whatever happened, she ended up at the hostel with Sam, and he boned her on a fucking live stream naked, and then
Oh,
the old lady and the old man in the woods in the
yeah,
tent
that was in
that he
Florida.
did. So yeah,
Yeah,
ew.
Double.
Why'd you change your name again, Charles?
I think he got drunk. Tried
Right. That
typing.
Eddie and Digger was telling him, you might have to reset your phone to factory settings. You know, he started out saying, well, just turn your phone on and off or log out or something and turn around 3 times. I mean, he had a great time with him that day. And that's the first time that I recall Sam threatening people. Most of the time he was just ugly, but that is the first time I recall him threatening anyone. And Sam and I didn't have an issue until Black Lassie. Yeah, good trolling. He is. He's stupid for believing that they're going to be friends. He did steal that dog. And that's why I would have hated for somebody to steal my dog. My dog has gotten out 2 times in 3 years since I've been here. Dinky's gotten out and wandered off. And I've got him back both times because he's chipped. And so, and people are really good about giving dogs back to who the owner is because there are a lot of strays. But that being said, if somebody were to keep him, that would hurt me bad because I would wonder if he got hit by a car or what.
God damn it.
I know. But everybody saw it. The dog jumped in his car and he says, you want to go see the world with me?
Yeah, I remember that.
And if that lady didn't care about that dog, she would have never came. She would have never come to get him to begin with. Me too, Robin. So, Happy New Year, whoever is at 12 o'clock right now. Robin,
Yeah.
you're probably New Year right now.
Happy New Year's, peoples.
He did lose her in the woods, and that's sad because I'm pretty sure that kitty did not make it in the woods.
Ooh, good job, buddy. Yeah.
Yeah, he's big mad at Tally for starting that condom thing. But I mean, and then he says he doesn't like to use a condom when or he does like to use a condom when he jerks off, but then he talks about splooge in the sock.
How can he afford condoms? Unless he's picking up used ones.
Oh God, stop. That's like the worst thing you've ever said ever.
Oh, it is not. I
I
can do
think I'm
better.
gonna throw up. Oh
I can do
shit.
better.
She's still in Washington.
That's not the worst. Probably close to the worst, but I can do better than that yet. I'm taking my inhaler.
Right, that would have been a dead giveaway if they limped and had pork chops or whatever those chops are that he shaves in his face. Are they called pork chops? They'd all come out holding a cane and yelling fake German.
Hmm.
I don't think these cats even know cat. They don't listen to nothing. Look at my baby boy. He's all curled up too. And his tongue is sticking out. Whoa, what was that?
God damn, leave my tongue alone.
Yeah, he's such a sweetie.
Wonder his tongue don't get all dried out, sticking it out like that when he's sleeping.
Yeah, it's kind of dry. He doesn't even care if I touch it now that he knows it's me.
God.
Whoa, he's the lickingest thing though. I feel like sometimes I have so much patience with them, but I feel like sometimes if I let him, he'd lick me all the way to my bone. These babies are going to sleep. I'm gonna fuck with them too.
When I had Molly, we had steps that went up to the bed. She'd get up there and get her. Well, actually, he and I used to get our night-night kisses, and then she'd settle down and sleep between us, and then she'd get up, go back down the steps, and then go under the bed to sleep in her bed under there.
Charles, you weirdo.
What's he doing?
He says, I get Sam wants companionship, but you can't steal dogs and try to force owls to be your pet. There's a lot about Sam I don't agree with. That
Oh,
owl got the
yeah.
better of Sam, scared the shit out of him. I missed that too. I missed him doing that stream with the owl.
I don't even remember seeing it.
Isn't it hilarious that they have to put up with freaking Depends Natalie and Sam both? I just couldn't. You go, Nikki. You have more patience than I do. I got to give you that.
Well, I have a grievance to file because I don't think that poll was fair. Good job, buddy. Because there's more of the 3-2 than there is of us normal people. It was whatever's normal. So I think they double dutied with all their handles or channel names and voted for
Hi,
people that they
baby.
didn't like.
Hello. Well, you know what though? If I didn't watch the stream. I just kind of was flipping through, and I swear I heard them go say that they were all going to go vote for D just for shits and giggles. I swear I thought I heard them say that on D's channel.
Well, the 3-2 can triple up in names on polls and stuff, where a lot of us, we're not so blessed, I guess, to having so many channels.
Yeah.
So I think a fair amount of cheating was done on the 3-2 part.
I have another Joanne Z71 that I made because PB has me blocked on this channel, but he
Yeah.
doesn't block me on that one. He'll talk to me on that one. I'm like, well, fucking unblock my other one.
I can see a person having one channel or two and maybe three. But if you're going
You
to
won,
have
Robin.
channels, stick to two. Right now, I have this. And if I want to watch anything on YouTube, I can watch. I don't have to have a channel to watch.
Right. Yeah. Yep.
Because, when I shut down, the channel, what I put on my community page, the channel will be here and I won't be participating. And
You might as well, because they're going to still be talking about you in like 8 years, when even if you never said another word, they're still talking about you in 8 years. We'll see what happens tomorrow, because it was their idea to do the I'm not going to talk shit about people thing, but she's still going to comment and stuff on what she sees.
well, she
So,
can do that, and so can other people do it to her.
well, I mean, I don't have any intention of, because I don't like it. Like, I do comment and I do criticize and I do say things. I'm never going to like jizz
Yes,
things. It's just
Daddy.
not going to happen.
Excuse you, I eat enough. God, I eat enough fresh greens. I eat, period. I just eat.
He's
I
fucking
don't
with
skip
you.
a beat. I have my fruits and veggies and small amounts of beef because it's not good for you.
Yeah, she doesn't like meat. Hello, Tallywhacker.
Hey,
Ugh.
Tally.
What are you
How's it
ladies up
going? How's
to?
your work
Happy New
going?
Year, Merry Christmas, and a Happy Easter.
Thank
Oh,
you. Appreciate ya.
what do you mean I'm not sounding good? What do I sound like?
This year, Spokane officers
Fucker.
in all
Yeah.
How you been, Tally?
Oh, fucking tired.
Well, it seems
Imagine.
hard on me, Robin.
by a team of
Well, you're trying to put me on swing shift, dude, and you had me scheduled from or a graveyard, and you had me scheduled for a swing with a half-hour break right into a graveyard. I was like, you fucking
Oh,
can't do
hell
that to
no.
me, dude. So he's like,
Mm-mm.
all right, I'll fix it, dude. You're gonna work
Oh,
swing shift, and then you're gonna go home for fucking 6 hours, and then you're gonna come in for a day shift and go home for 8 hours, and then come home in. And I'm just like, the fuck, dude.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, last 2
But
days
it's
I worked
money,
3
right?
shifts. Yeah, graveyard I get $1 raise,
Yeah, that's cool. And
and
so this is a holiday. Are you going to get time and a half for double time?
had time and a half.
That's awesome.
Christmas was double time. That was a yeah.
Did you work Christmas?
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah.
I sent you a Merry Christmas and I heard nothing back, and I'm like, if I don't hear something from you, I'm gonna call you.
Yeah, I've been super busy.
Charles says, "Good. We can't afford to lose you, Ann. Stay away from that KFC."
Robin, besides the fact, I have a little bit of COPD, my sinuses decided to
What's
join forces.
COPD?
Chronic obstructive pulmonary disease.
Yeah, that shit.
Cops?
Yep.
Yeah. But anyways, I've
Okay,
been,
Smokey.
uh, I can't take nothing for sinuses.
The
Dude,
But
I'm proud of
only
anyways,
good
Hamilton.
kitty here.
You guys
It,
proud of
sinuses
Hamilton?
have joined forces with the bit of COPD I have. So,
what, Tally?
Ain't you guys proud of Hamilton?
For what?
He almost took my troll award away.
Oh,
oh,
yeah, but you know.
That's the closest anybody's ever came in the last fucking. Well, this is gonna be my fourth consecutive award.
did C. Haig lose?
Who?
I didn't win. I didn't win the worst troll.
I think
Well,
there's a bunch of fucking Trump
well,
voters in those votes, though. I don't think like I think the Russians got in there.
hell, I'm embarrassed. I only got 16%.
I am
I
pretty
think.
sure though that day they patted Dee's thingy and said that they were gonna do it so that she would win. Just playing, like not nothing serious. They were just playing.
Well, I
And
don't
I
think
get that. That's cool.
D likes being known as a
Attention.
troll.
Well, last time
Yeah.
So
I checked, dude, like when there wasn't one of them fucking retards in the poll, like I don't know what it's at now, but last time I checked, like me and Hamilton was like 60 votes.
Uh,
So there's like 70 votes that wasn't counted for if there was D or Nikki or one of them fuckers in it.
well I didn't win. I did win Jizz Stains, the trolliest person.
Oh,
uh,
she did a panel or
She was
vote.
live for like an hour or something like that
well,
earlier.
Why is she
this
swinging off Eddie's nuts now?
the
I
thing
don't
that
know. I mean, is that just not, does that not just prove, okay, so I say, and it might not be the right wording, but that Eddie is the voice of the community now. Because if they're not talking about the polls, they're voting on the polls, and then they're talking more about the polls. So it doesn't matter what side you're on, everybody's watching Eddie.
yeah.
Or,
Yeah, Eddie can start
or,
talking about soccer, and there's going to be fucking 125 fucking soccer fans showing up.
right? Come on, Eddie, you're a trendsetter. Do it.
Well, the thing that I found weird, I
Can we
don't
talk about
stream. I
cats though,
might get on
Eddie?
the panel. I might get on the panel, but I don't stream. And I thought that was all about people that stream. So
Well,
that's
I don't
why I
know,
was
but you're with
wondering.
me all the time, so that's probably why.
I was very disgusted to see that comment that fucking Eddie posted, or yeah, Eddie reposted the comment of David.
What happened?
Well,
Oh, the
fucking
16-year-old?
16-year-olds or some shit, dude. Like
It's
fucking
legal in Michigan.
fucking disgusting is what it is, dude.
Well, I mean, is it any surprise? Are you surprised, like, for real? Like, are you at
Well,
all surprised
I'm
that
kind
he
of
would say
curious
something like
now
that?
what James got to say about that since I was fucking talking dirt or talking, I don't know, I wouldn't even say dirty, talking sexually about sexually shit with a 19-year-old.
Right.
So let's see what James got to say. See if he's some kind of superhero. I bet you he does nothing because his fucking balls deep in fucking David's ass.
I don't think, yeah, he won't address it. I
Fuck
don't
no, he
think.
won't.
Are you guys ever gonna squash your beef, you and Jane?
Why
Or
would I
no?
when yeah, why would I? Especially if he ain't gonna fuck. I mean, boy, that would be his chance right there, right? Like that would show me a lot of respect if he fucking
It wasn't one-sided about pedophilia?
yeah. Like it's all right for some people, but let's make some shit up on the other person to make him look like a pedophilia to protect my friends.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know. I can't stand the motherfucker, to be honest with you, Joe. I'll never see eye to eye with
Okay.
him. He's a
Okay.
fucking.
That's why I'm
He's got a
asking.
crooked backbone. You know what I mean? Like that's the
personality
motherfucker
type.
that is what I see out of him. Is he tries to be your friend just to get info.
Yeah, but he doesn't get any from me, so.
Well, I'm not saying you. I'm just saying people. And as soon as his friends start liking that person, then he's gonna start, doing
Oh, I
the
squeaked him
exact shit he
over
did
it.
to me.
Yeah. Yeah. Aren't
I
you
give
glad
up
that you're
on
not
people.
on so much and that you actually are speaking to people in person and stuff that you don't have to worry about this shit? Not that we worry about it, but you know what I mean.
I'm so fucking burned out in that drama, dude. Like it's been going on for what 8 years
It
now.
sucks. I
And
mean,
now
Same
it's
that you've
motherfucking
stepped
stupid.
shit.
away from it, even for a couple days, you see it, huh?
Yeah, and it's like Eddie's a good example, dude. He could say something just to start some fucking drama that they'll fucking swing off of for fucking 3 4 years.
Well,
They
Eddie
have no
screams
fucking content
sneak.
at all, dude. Like they're so fucking paranoid nowadays. Like for one, I can't go fucking make content anymore because and I ain't just gonna fucking do it just to fuck myself in the ass by them. And they're
Yeah,
so
don't
fucking
ever
paranoid
show
now. They
your
gotta,
work. Ever, ever.
they gotta sit there and fucking make a stream and then re-stream it 5 fucking times. Like how fucking desperate do you get? That's some fucking low level fucking content creator shit right there.
Well,
well,
we're all trying to do better. I mean, I have cats for days, trust.
if it's all, I don't see where the 3-2 has any content myself. I mean, if it's to them, it's content, but it's always content about other people, us. That's
Yeah.
not content because we're peoples. We're not doing nothing to get the attention. Nikki, you're a bitch. There you go.
Fuck.
Sorry.
Get her in her.
No, I mean, content is not what other people are doing on other streams. Excuse me.
Right. Well, that's what
Robin, how was
Natalia
your
and I were
trip to
talking about
Washington
earlier,
State,
though.
girl?
That if we don't talk about them and we're talking about ice cubes or some shit like that, then they say we're
They'll bitch
boring.
about how you
But
melted
why
the
do we
ice.
care? Yeah, but why do we care whether they think we're boring or not? I'll talk about fucking
Because
frozen milk all day long if I want.
Nikki is the queen judge. She thinks she has a right to judge us, everyone. In her, I mean, she's that little person on the pedestal looking down at the little peons. That's Nikki.
I personally think in 2025 we should all come together and just exclude them motherfuckers, dude. Like we don't want a part of our
Okay.
community anymore. We don't want to troll them. We don't want to hear them. We don't want to watch them. We just fucking move on. We can find other people to troll. Sam.
Yeah.
We don't have to troll. We can be who we want to be without
Yeah, but
mentioning
there's
their
so
name.
so much entertaining bullshit. Even with, like I said, with those shorts, the way oh my gosh, there's such crazy people on there. And I get so stoned and so entertained by that.
Dude, I watched a show on YouTube the other day, and it gave me nightmares for 2 fucking nights, dude.
Damn.
And I tell you what, since I quit smoking weed, nightmare every motherfucking night, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tally.
But I watched this thing on YouTube. There's this 19-year-old kid, and some of you might have seen it. He goes out and he kills this bum he thought was. Fucking kills him, stabs him and shit, dude. Cuts his arms off.
Mm.
And then he ends up trying to fucking throw the body. He threw the body in his trunk and he was trying to throw it in the fucking river. So he backs down the boat dock in a car to, like lift the body out of the trunk, make it easier, he said. Ends up getting his fucking car stuck in the goddamn river, so they had to tow it out. Cops come and shit, and they noticed some blood. They let it fucking go, like thought nothing of it. Fucking 2 days later, her mama's cleaning his fucking room, finds a head and a hand in a bag.
Ooh.
They start
Wow.
interviewing the kid. You could tell I mean, he's there, but he ain't all there. And he's like, yeah, I just wanted to feel like, or wanted to know what it feels like to be a murderer. I'm just like, what the fuck
Huh.
is wrong with these people? And that shit's like kind of stuck in my head and fucking nightmares the last couple days over it.
Damn.
But yeah,
Whenever we're off here because I can't use my phone because I'm using my phone to be on my laptop. Um, I'll do the dream interpretation with you and I'll tell you what it means.
oh, it means I quit smoking weed.
Yeah, but your dreams still. I freaking love that. Every time, if I ever remember a dream, I always look it up and see what that says it means, and it's usually spot on.
I'm
Like I
glad to
have a
be off the
worry
weed
about
though.
something, huh?
I'm glad to be off the weed.
Are you?
Yeah, I can probably. I should be able to. It's been like 7 weeks. I should be able to actually piss fucking honestly clean.
I would
So
wait
what
till
else? What
12
else
weeks.
has the benefits been to you other than you can get a job
No
or a
depression.
job that would test you anyway?
No depression. That
Oh,
went right out the
really?
fucking window. Yeah, dude. Like my
Really?
suicidal thoughts gone.
Oh, that's cool, man.
Yeah.
Um, I wouldn't say I feel smarter, but
Your brain is more
You
clear.
retain things more.
um, no. I would say my eyesight's kind of gotten a little worse. My
Mm.
memory, how can you say it? Like my memory's kind of fucked. Like
Yeah.
Oh,
Angie
that's
thinks I'm
years
getting
of smoke.
dementia
I'll poop.
because I'll
That
say something, you know what I mean, and then like 5 minutes later I'll repeat the same shit. But on the second hand, you can kind of tell me something important, and I'll remember that shit for years. So
Yeah.
it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
well, you can fix that one real quick. Go to the doctor and ask him. Tell him
You
that
can be
you're.
tested for the gene. I
Yeah,
haven't. I
yeah.
have. My doctor won't test me because she says I'm too flaky for that. That
Oh,
I'll
it don't
My
freak
bother
doc,
me
out.
at all. It bothers other people, but not me. So I'm good with it.
my doctor just does a verbal on me. She asked me a lot of different questions.
Yeah. Who's the president? What's the day? What's the date?
Yeah, she does
Draw a
everything.
clock at 10 to 2.
I think she gets too much fun out of that one.
And then my boss at work, dude, like I don't know, he sees something in me, dude, and he's just moving me up so fucking quick.
I
He's
love
like, I,
that, Tally.
he's like, I got to put you on graveyards, and graveyards, I'm all on my own, right? I'm by myself, and I don't think I could run this whole fucking place by myself. I got like 60% confidence in myself, dude, and I've been stressing it, right? And then
Shut
like
up, Charles.
tonight it starts, so I'm just like, I told him yesterday, or like, my last shift earlier today. I told him I was just like, dude, I only got like 60% confidence in me. I go, but if you got confidence in me, dude, let's fucking roll with it because it all comes down on your ass.
Yeah, you can do it.
Yeah, because and the other thing, I thought you always enjoyed being your own person by your own self doing your work.
I do, but what I'm doing, dude, there's so much fucking responsibilities, dude. Like
Well, don't put that kind of pressure on your
making
head.
sure the right person gets the right shit, the right person goes here, you know, you get the right
Yeah, but how
amount
much
of
of that
shit.
stuff goes on during graveyard though?
A lot.
Ooh,
I would
okay.
say, you know, it's only like probably a third of the business goes on.
Mm.
Wow. Natalia, you're already charged to get your ass back
She
over here.
probably she's probably fooding out.
When he puts me on,
Wonder
so
what you
what was
got,
it,
Natalie?
yesterday? Yeah, yesterday I worked the swing shift. And then, well, that's like, what was swing shift? 3 to 11:30, right?
Yeah.
And then I come home and then he's got me fucking 6 a.m. to 2:30 p.m.
Mm.
today. And then I go in at fucking midnight tonight.
And then what's going to be your regular time? Do you know?
Midnight to 8:30.
Huh.
That's
Mm.
that's gonna be that way for, I guess, until the next new guy comes in, which would
Huh.
be forever.
Huh.
But yeah, I'm like 6 hours sleep. Like I got 2 hours, or I didn't get any sleep in between the two first shifts, and then I got like 2 3 hours of sleep last night or
Hmm.
today. I just woke up.
Why is it noisy or you just can't sleep during the day or what?
I just, you know, like when you get off work, just coming home, winding down, and takes a
Yeah,
while, and I try forcing myself to sleep.
you have to realize that when you work, say you work, 8 to 6, that when you get off at 6, you don't go home and go to sleep. You go home and you eat dinner and you watch a couple hours of TV and then you go to
Yeah.
bed. So so many people do that when they start working the overnight shifts. They'll go to bed right away so that they can get up earlier before they have to go in again, which doesn't make any sense to me because you don't go to bed as soon as you get off work if you work days.
Like swing shift, I was working till 11:30, and I wasn't getting to bed until 3. But I guess I'll be so fucking tired though. I mean, I can actually start a new sleeping schedule, so that's the benefit of it.
Yeah. Yeah. And Angie will be working while you're sleeping. And then by the time she's done, you can get up. Maybe. I don't know.
Some.
Charles,
What's he? Oh,
he's talking about me being using a psychic esque booth at the Oklahoma State Fair for 6 years, breaking down people's dreams. He thought I was a charlatan. You're
What's going on
silly.
with Charles and Stony? Are they still together or what?
Are you still with Stony or what? I heard Denise make the comment, I could ruin their friendship if I wanted to.
Oh yeah, like you got fucking power in anything, Denise.
Yeah, because all she knows is YouTube shit. So what's she
Rub
gonna
some
say?
more
Oh,
jiffy
Stoney
fucking
said
peanut.
something about. I already told Charles what Stoney said.
she
She's
tells
the one who told
people
me that
she's
you
a
were gonna
witch.
ditch me in the cemetery.
She told Buffy that too. She's like, Buffy, I could kill you if I wanted, dude. And then what do you know? She's got a pussy full of fucking peanut butter.
God.
Dog's dead.
Oh my!
This is not starting out the new year like that.
I still got a fucking hour and a half.
Yeah. I'm only good for 30 minutes. But I already
Yeah,
said I'm not doing it, Tally, because I can't maintain it. I can't, I mean, we're all
just be
going to do
yourself.
that. We're human. If somebody goes live and they've got a freaking, I don't know, carrot on their nose, we're going to talk about it, you
I'll
know?
be honest with you, dude. That's kind of the reason why I haven't been on YouTube lately
God
a
damn it!
lot. Is seems like every time I go on YouTube or anywhere, it's fucking Nikki this that, it's just
Yeah.
D and in my head it's just like, dude, I just want to get away from them motherfuckers.
So
They're
let's do that.
disgusting. Yeah, I'm down for it.
Okay.
I can find new people to poke at. If that's what we need.
I try to find like communities instead of just channels, and I really don't have good luck with that.
Well, this community was a fluke.
Hey
One to
man,
fucking poke at.
I own this community. I am this community. I've been here longer than anybody.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You know the
I
way
mean, I don't have a lake or anything, and I don't smoke Newports, but I can buy my own generic cigarettes and go make the bathtub deep. I don't know.
probably out of the whole 3-2 people, the only one I would say hi to on the street would be D.
I think we need to get Eddie off his fucking recliner and get him back on YouTube a little more. That would help the situation out a lot because
None of those people I would want in
he
my
can talk
real
about
life
others
social
besides
life.
them.
In fact, I would probably kick them on and walking down the sidewalk. So I don't know why you talk about. Well, if they talk about me, I'll talk about them. But you know, I'll make every fucking effort. Which believe me, it's gonna be
Well, that's
hard.
the only way it's gonna stop. Ann is like
I
it
know
might
it.
not
I
stop.
know
It
it.
might not stop right away, dude. But when you quit talking about them, they'll realize they're not effective anymore. So they'll fucking find somebody else like Sam, or they'll start poking at
Let them beat
Covery.
up. You
Oh
know,
no, Sam. The reason why Sam threatens is because of us, Tally. The reason why, okay, we're not calling it's P Natalie, it's P Natalie anymore, because Eddie said depends Natalie is. I mean, it's easier to say.
Yeah.
So it's depends Natalie and um, I forgot where I was going, but I mean they're stuck with him, and it's our fault that they're the way they are. That we kicked Natalie out of off our side because she
Natalie
wouldn't
kicked
So
do what
herself
we
out.
said.
if that's the case, show the shit where we fucking told her to kick rocks, dude.
Exactly. You
It
never
Show
wasn't
the
fucking
shit.
did
done.
it.
Natalie
She
kicked
said,
herself out
after
because
as
on
good of
her.
friends you and I have been, and you're picking Joanne over me, Tally. And
Yeah,
that's
but
the
don't.
same thing Tammy Lynn said. It's weird.
was
don't
weird.
forget the fact that when I was still on the panel, and she told me she kicked herself out of Tally's friendship by letting Digger in her chat.
Yep, and all I asked her that day is like, why the fuck you got Randy on your fucking
She
panel,
did it
dude?
to herself.
Oh, there ain't nothing
Yeah,
wrong with
asking
Randy. All
is
right, well then
not
peace out.
right. Asking is not telling somebody who they can and can't talk to. And they all ask as well. Like, why were you wasting your time on that rant rant? You know, they'll say that shit all the time.
But see,
So,
Natalie told me that the reason I said, because I was shocked that she had Digger in there, and she says I'm letting him in because she knew it pissed Tally off. She
mm,
did it to herself.
yeah, but he never said, don't come over here. The only person I've ever heard him say that to is Tracy.
I did say I ain't gonna fucking come around your shit anymore. Fucking Randy's gonna be there. I did
Yeah.
say
And that's
that.
why she did it. She told me
Yeah.
because of the fact I told her, I said, because I was shocked that she was letting Digger in there, and I said, why? That'll piss off Tally. She says, yeah, no, she
Yeah.
Yeah.
did
She's
it.
not the sweet little
No,
freaking
she's
flower
not.
child that
She
she.
got everything she could get out of me, is why, there's nothing left for her, so she turns the
And
page,
she
she's gonna
says,
get more
she
shit
says,
out of
y'all
people.
never helped put shoes on them kids or her. And not that came from
We all
Angie. That
did. We
right.
all did.
I know for a fact that some of the money I gave her, Nat, went towards her granddaughter's birthday.
Done a lot to help that lady out. Done a lot to help Sam out.
Yeah,
Help
Yeah.
AJ out.
when she had to run from her
From Danny.
part, yeah, from her
Yeah, so she
partner, and
says,
you
but she
ran over there and fixed her vehicle or something, stayed away or something like that.
see the excuse I got out of all that shit is Danny's just thrashing my pickup, because he was scrapping metal, and he was, dude. He was tearing the fuck out of that truck, and I need to get away from it before my fucking truck's gone and tore up, and tired of living like this, and
She said he was
you know, she,
beating her and locking her in that
she
bus
never
and
said
shit.
anything like that to me. Never.
Mm.
Well, she had told me when she had to run that
And
time
and
that he was pointing a gun at her.
knowing Danny, I can't believe that at all, dude. Danny, he's a fucking tweaker, but he's one of the most easygoing guys there is. You know what I mean? Like, dude, I fucking called him one day, dude, when I was working with Alan. We had a bunch of fucking tires we had to get rid of, right?
Where'd he
Uh
go?
oh.
The Tally.
You hear me now?
Kelly, there you
Yeah.
go.
My phone went blank. But anyways, I was saying like we had a bunch of these fucking tires, right, to get rid of, and tires are hard to get rid of. We had like a car trailer full of them. So I hit Danny up, dude, and I was just like, "Hey, Danny, I'll give you $100 you get rid of these tires." He didn't want to fucking do it, dude, but he wanted to kind of help me out, so to say, I guess, and he fucking got rid of them. That's the kind of guy he is, you know what I mean? He'll go take somebody else's problem on for.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Natalie is a good example of that.
Dude, and all they did is sat in a fucking bus. Danny would be out tweaking on fucking shit, scrapping metal, working on rigs, and she'd just sit in that fucking bus all fucking day long.
Well, because she was locked in.
No. Fuck no.
That's what she said, that he locked her in that bus.
I felt
Mm.
so bad for them grandkids, dude. You go over there, dude, and they're like locked in this fucking, not locked, but they're shacked up in this fucking bus, dude, and there's pretty much like a little walkway with a fucking bed for them to be in. Everything else was cluttered in the thing.
Charles,
She
who
didn't
got
say
shot
she
in the
got shot in
arm?
the arm. Her daughter got shot quite a few times, didn't she?
Yeah, she got her fucking knee blown apart by the cops, remember?
Yeah,
Yeah,
And
and
she's
that was
Eddie
the
was
other
going to
thing. She
help her
kept,
with that, but she wouldn't follow through with it. She kept saying that there was no attorney would take it. Bullshit.
yeah, exactly.
she
And
kept
she
telling
comes to
me,
me, dude, and she's just like, "Here, put this on your channel, dude. Put this on your channel. It'll make you
Yeah.
fucking blow up and shit." And I was like, "But I don't want that shit on my channel, and I ain't trying to blow up. Go do that for your
yeah,
own channel, I'll get you some
yeah.
views."
If you're talking about that gunfight between the cops and the other, you can't put that kind of stuff on there because shows the violence
Well,
and
you
other
can
stuff.
because there's law enforcement in the video. But I don't want that kind of drama. I don't want that in my. I don't want a bunch of fucking bootlickers and fucking cop haters. You know, and my channel growing. I don't want all that shit.
Yeah, he gets like 300 subs and then he'll kill his channel and make a new
Now,
one.
I was just wondering because
Too many people sub to me. I was like,
Yeah.
Natalie
okay.
didn't get shot in the arm.
No, she said she was shot in the arm. The next day, she was just scraped by shrapnel. The next day, oh, it was a spider bite. Is that when she was gonna have her thumb amputated? Because her
You know
precious
how
little horse whispering, dog thieving daughter stole her truck while she was in the hospital.
her thumb came about is because of the fact she was cooking soups for the homeless in the war zone there, I guess, in that area.
The war
But
zone.
anyways,
Yeah.
what she was doing was cutting the tops off of pop cans that she would find, wash them out, and that would be the bowl for the soup.
Wash. There's
Sh-
no R in
Oh,
war.
shut
Wash.
up. But anyways, this is a story she gave me, is that she had cut her thumb while cutting one of the tops off of those pop cans, and she thought she was taking care of it. But anyways, that's why her thumb went the way it did, because of a stupid pop can edge.
Fuck, how'd she get staph in it though?
Fuck. I don't want
Out where she was parked in their
I'm pinning
livestock.
that comment. See what Charles says? And Charles, you know New Mexico, you know that you don't fuck with people's livestock here because they have them for nobody has enough money to just have a horse for fun. And anybody I know that has owned a horse, if they saw anybody walking up to them and feeding them anything, they would have got an ass full of
That's
buckshot.
somebody. Horses are somebody's private property.
Exactly. And I
You
never
horses
know.
said I
gotta.
wanted her killed. I said she needs to get shot in the butt with some buckshot. That's what I said. Never said kill her for it. She's just dumb. And now
Well,
the wild dog that she brought in and had 11 puppies. Uh so somebody is now missing their dog and the puppies.
Why aren't we eating horses anymore?
I wondered that myself because I don't know if I would like to do that, but if they didn't tell me, I probably wouldn't know. But see all these wild horses here in New Mexico, Arizona, in that area, they'll round them up and put them in these little bitty corrals that they're, face to face and butt to butt and try to auction them off. But I don't understand why one, they don't just castrate the males and call it good, and or two,
Why don't they
start
let them run
eating them.
wild, dude? Why don't they just let them run wild? They just,
a lot of them there are in areas there's not enough food for them to eat.
Right, and
well,
that's what they
that's
say that they'll starve to death if they don't control the population. Well, neuter the males.
that'll control the population. If they ain't got enough food, they'll control their own population.
We have
Hmm.
wild horses up in the Yukon now. We don't have those kind of problems. Of course, we have
Yeah.
uh, the
How's it
um,
unclean, Charles? Like, how is it unclean?
It's a
They
hoofed
eat
animal,
oats
dude.
and
Like they say, any hoofed animal's edible.
but you're not supposed to eat by the Bible. You're not supposed to eat hooped.
yeah, you're not supposed to eat hoofed. But
Yeah,
yeah,
Well, what are you
Is
supposed
it
to
in the
eat?
Old
Fucking
Testament
bears
though?
and fucking
I don't
coyotes and
know.
cats, and
Yeah, I'm raising meat cats.
that's just getting spendy, dude. That's probably a good investment.
Yeah,
I'm
you
looking
can
to
invest in my
corral
meat
the.
cat farm. You want to invest
I
in my
could
meat cat farm?
I could probably corral the runt squirrel farm. Little fuckers.
Be like
Man,
Natalie
I
and train
miss
fucking mice to
squirrels
eat
and
them.
stuff. There's no squirrels here. And I mean, there's a pecan tree right behind me. And I would think that there would be squirrels, but there's too many hawks and stuff.
Squirrels get meat, but it's very
Not enough of it.
it's dangerous to eat because of
The rabies.
the shit they carry.
Yeah.
Uh,
Rabbit's probably my
I
favorite
watched
meat.
that Naked and Afraid, and like I said, they're eating them lizards and
yeah,
snake and all that. And I'm like, I would try that. Ooh, I wouldn't try that. I would try that, but I've never been that hungry to do it. So
I wouldn't eat any kind of snake. Icky.
Oh, I
Worst thing I
would.
ever ate was badger, dude, and it tastes like fucking just like it smelled death.
Well,
You,
probably somebody cut the gland, don't you think? They have a lot of scent glands too.
you don't eat
Uh-huh.
anything that scavenges.
So we're up in the mountains, and my stepbrother fucking. There's these two, I don't know, like teenage fucking badgers fucking wrestling around. So my brother pops them off, and I was like, "Dude, you gonna eat them motherfuckers now?" So we ended up fucking like putting them over the fire and shit, and me and my dad sitting at the fire, and this is before like my brother and sisters knew my dad was aware that they smoked weed, so they kind of went off on a walk to go smoke weed, right? And me and dad sitting there, and I was like, "You gonna try it?" He's like, "Well, yeah, fuck." We took a bite of, took a piece of meat, and we are like, "Fuck that shit, dude! Like
And
nasty,
what
right?"
was it?
Badger.
Okay.
So we
Hmm.
took all the fucking meat. We had two badgers there, so we took all the meat off the badger that we had, dude. And we just fucking took the meat and threw it in the fire, right, and got it down to the carcass. And the fucking all the brothers and sisters come back. My sister's boyfriend at the time, dude. He just starts fucking mowing down on that shit, dude. He must have been starving. He's like, "This shit's fucking good, blah blah blah." And finally, we told him, "Dude, that shit's fucking disgusting, dude. We just picked this carcass off and fucking threw it in the fire to see if you idiots would eat it, and you did."
You watching
Ugh.
the clock tally?
Yeah, I got to take out like 20 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
I had to ask.
I
Thanks,
witnessed an
dude.
armadillo be transformed into tacos. How was that? Because I've never had anything any more gamey than elk and deer. I would like to try like squirrel and what
Armadillo
else?
carries disease.
There's nothing more gamier than a
Syphilis.
goat.
Syphilis. Armadillos carry.
Huh.
Try a goat.
I
That's
think I've
gamey.
had goat and I didn't really like it.
That's the gamiest meat I've ever had.
Yeah, that's yeah. I didn't. That's what It had that blood weird different taste. But I
We
want to
got
try
Lamb.
rabbit.
oh,
Oh, you didn't
rabbit's
try
good,
it?
but you
Yeah.
can't eat a lot of it.
Rabbit's my favorite meat.
Is it?
Yeah, that shit's fucking delicious. It's like a steak cross turkey. Chicken, I mean.
My
Huh.
grandma used to cook it, and after it got to a certain cooked stage, then she would make rabbit the gravy with the drippings.
Dude,
That
the
shit's
motherfucker
good.
that we work with on Thanksgiving, right? He comes in with this. He was talking about it. I forget what he called it. I mean, as soon as I say it, you guys will know it. But I was like, "I've never heard of that shit, dude." But he comes in, he brings me a meal of it, dude, and I'm just fucking after work. I eat it, and I was like, "There ain't no fucking way this dude fucking cooked this shit. This tastes like an old lady's cooking, just fucking delicious." But it
Oh,
was turkey with a chicken in it,
Oh, it's a
with a duck.
durkin.
Yeah, with a duck inside of it.
Yeah. No, it's the turkey with a duck with a chicken.
I
Yeah,
gotta
something
tell
like
you what,
that. And I just thought, holy fuck, that shit was good, dude. And then, like he had potatoes and uh what are they called? Brussels sprouts. Dude,
Uh
and he
huh.
just like that
Right
motherfucker can
on.
cook, dude. I was like, there ain't no way you cook this shit.
You better ask him to marry you before he gets taken up.
my kid in Michigan, you know what she sent? She sent it through Amazon. A prepper stuff in 1 pound cans and a couple of the big buckets.
Uh huh.
And I thought, what the hell am I gonna do with all that? She says,
When
it's
the
food,
zombie
isn't
apocalypse happens.
it? Yeah. She sent me prepper stuff, food stuff. And I thought,
I've never
okay.
had duck either, and I've really wanted to try it.
Yeah, I've had duck once and icky.
Too greasy for you?
Well, you gotta take out a gland.
No, it's real greasy, so they render it first, and then most of the time they cook it in their own fat.
I just didn't eat.
My
Yeah, I'm
mom
not
didn't
much of a
like it
duck
because it
fan.
was greasy, she said.
Mm.
Yeah, I
I
didn't
also
care for
have
the
never
duck.
tried fried turkey, so I think I have this probably 30-pound freaking turkey in my freezer for who. But I think when I thaw it out to put it in the oven, I'm gonna cut one of the legs off and fry one of the legs and see if I like
Take
it.
forever to cook.
I remember
Yeah, but
one
I can do that
Thanksgiving,
inside, just a leg, not the whole thing.
we had a rotisserie, and I took a bunch of bacon and stuffed it underneath the skin of the turkey
Mm-hmm.
and rotisserie that motherfucker all day, dude. That was probably one of the best turkeys I've ever had.
Yeah, that sounds good. I got a rotisserie chicken from the store the other day that I made chicken salad out of this morning, so it ought to be good and settled by now. And I
Costco's
boiled a bunch of
chickens, dude.
eggs. Huh?
Costco's rotisserie chicken's badass.
I think that I haven't like these ones here taste the same as Walmart, so I don't think I've found one that like one beats the other. They're so tiny though. They're just getting smaller and smaller, these chickens.
Hey, what came first, the chicken or the egg?
Maybe they're just selling. Maybe
The
they're
rooster came
they'll be the
first,
size of
Sally.
a Cornish hen.
Tyson's.
Huh?
Hmm.
Tyson's.
Oh, oh.
But there's lots of stuff I want to try. I just have
Hmm.
to pick where I want to try it, like
For
I
me to
don't I don't
buy, yeah, yeah. Hmm. For me to buy
Hats
a
off to
turkey be a
Hamilton,
waste.
dude. Like, I know we don't see eye to eye, dude, but that motherfucker gave me a run for my money.
I think you guys can squash that too, don't you think? Can you? Is
Oh,
that a
I don't.
thing that you can squash?
Well, yeah, I fucking threw that out the window a long time ago.
That's what you
Actually, it
get,
never
bud.
even really affected me. You know what I mean? It was just like, that was his ordeal and whatever. But I ain't gonna play the bipolar fucking games with people like that either.
Well, let's
Um,
do that. Let's try to get along with the people that we can get along with and go from there. Then we can be friends.
I just do
The
me.
turkey sandwich today in Seattle. It
I'm
was
still waiting for
on
Charles to
sourdough.
fucking visit me.
How come you're not going to go visit Tally, Charles?
He can't now, but he
I
never
love
did show up.
Dinky.
can't you shotgun some weed into his nose and make him sleepy?
That would
Oh,
kill him,
Dinky.
man.
He
Jesus.
looks high all the time too. Like he's got the real droopy eyes, like he's like totally stoned. And he's most of the time mellow, but then he has these little bursts of not mellow. Is he still doing that, Buds?
Well, let's see. I let Dinky go out to pee before bed, and now he's all rowdy. Is he doing zoomies?
Hmm. Love that dog.
Hey, Joanne, I'll make you a deal with Jang.
I don't. You don't have to.
Oh, I
I was
will.
just asking.
And I'll live up to it, dude. The day he finds out who VPN is, the day I'll fucking start talking to him again.
Okay.
I guarantee you that'll never happen.
Oh God, I
Oh,
know who that was though because I watched them change their name in AJ's channel on AJ's.
Yep.
And I forget who it was now.
I know
oh.
exactly who it is.
Well, I was trolled by a VPN. I don't know because there was a couple floating around.
Yeah, yeah.
The one it was in Jesse's, and
He'd eat you at a house and home, buds.
I hate
I'll
to
text you
say
right
it,
now who it is.
but the personality of this VPN in Jesse's way back is the same personality as Jang because they were trying to troll, but they were funny as hell. And Jang is that way. But whether it was him or not, I don't know.
Fuck
Just
no, it wasn't Jang. Jang can't troll.
How do you know that?
he control
Because
Jane control me.
I was there from the beginning when it all happened.
Okay.
And if you guys remember, I guess here's a clue for y'all. VPN first came in the community when Sam stole the dog. And his very first name was Toyota, whatever the
Sienna,
fuck.
yeah.
Remember,
Yeah,
license plate number, blah, 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 blah.
yeah,
And then it slowly
yeah,
turned into VPN.
yeah. Hmm.
Well, the
And,
VPN I had trolling me was funny.
and the whole fucking funny part about it is who it is, how effective they became over these motherfuckers, dude. That's what I thought was funny about it. That's why I never spilled the guts. I never
I
would
mean, I've
either.
been told that weed is toxic for dogs. That's what I've been
Yeah,
told.
yeah. That's how Dog Lips' dog died.
No, she was old.
No, bullshit, dude. It got a hold of a bunch of fucking weed. Willy
Yeah,
Wonka
but
was the
if it
one that
wasn't
blasted that shit.
decarbed, even if it's not decarbed, would it have affected her?
Yeah, marijuana is very lethal to animals, dude. Even the smoke.
No, I'm talking about not decarbed weed, because until you heat it, the THC isn't active. So it's just a
No,
plant.
like, yeah, no, no. You can eat weed and still get high. What
Not if it's not decarbed.
you talking about? Go eat
Not
a
if it's
plant.
not decarbed.
Go eat
No.
a plant. But yeah, no, like weed is very deadly to a dog, just like peanut butter. Ask Nikki.
I don't think it was the peanut butter. I think it's where she put it.
I quit buying Jiffy Lube and fucking and you know, like for respects at Buffy, and I start buying Skippy.
Jiffy Lube. What the
Damn
fuck?
Skippy.
What kind of peanut butter are you getting, Jiffy
Or not
Lube?
Jiffy Lube. Jiffy, what is it? Jiffy
Just
Jif.
Jif.
It's
Yeah, it's
Jiffy
just
or
Jif.
Jeff. Yeah, I was wondering.
Callie.
Jiffy Lube.
That's a oil changing place.
No, it ain't. That's what they call it when you fucking lube yourself up with peanut butter and give it to your
Oh,
dog.
whatever. God.
I was okay. So again, I was talking to Natalia earlier about. I've told y'all, like, the shorts that are live now. It feels all voyeuristic to me. Like, you scroll through there and you're looking in these people's homes or their cars or whatever they're showing. And this kid, I saw the guy that tore his toenail off, and then I'm
Oh,
scrolling some more, and there's another kid eating a plate full of peanut butter, and they were giving him shit about it, like that it was cat puke, and I mean, he was getting trolled pretty hard about it. But yeah, that's weird to eat a plate of peanut butter. I just ate mine straight out the jar, huh, Charles?
So I've been trolling this motherfucker pretty hard lately. Well, not hard, but kind of, he's got my attention now. Is that Smurf dog dude? I went in there one day and I don't know, he's trying to get under my skin, right? Just being a little troll type thing. He starts, oh, how Nikki this, Nikki that. I was like, oh, you want to play that motherfucking game then, dude? It's on.
I had a question because there was a couple, 2 or 3 weeks, Rodders and Beckers wasn't around. And I thought one of them might have been sick or something.
Dude, I ain't seen either one of them or heard from any one of them probably in 3 months, dude.
Huh.
Fucking loving it.
No, I was just curious as maybe one of them got in trouble or maybe one of them was super sick or they both were or something because I hadn't seen them. And I thought, well, that was weird.
I thought maybe he
But,
finally swallowed his tongue.
hmm.
He probably went to the dentist and shit, had all his teeth pulled and eating fucking Rebecca's snatch, dude. It'll fucking cause you to lose
Oh,
teeth.
what? Yeah.
Rodders never started losing teeth until he started eating that snatch. That's a fact.
Is that possible?
That's a fact.
I don't know. I don't even.
Rebecca, she went to she thought she was going to trade her fucking her teeth in for fucking meth. My God, dude, why am I even talking about them dirty, rotten, filthy animals?
Because.
They're disgusting.
Oops, sorry, Joanne. I forgot to throw the link. Okay. Joanne's talking to her non-cop.
Yeah, bud, you need some attention. That dude's like never really been trolled seriously. And it's funny, dude. He'll sit there and troll the fuck out of Jose.
I haven't, other than being on Joanne's. It was in some other stream. I don't know which one it was, but I'm losing interest really bad, and I'm getting tired of the lies.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat, dude. Like, same old shit. You can only play the same fucking song over and over until you get burned out of it.
What really did me to the absolute end, and I know you don't like Honey,
I don't
but
dislike her.
she, she don't take no shit from nobody. But I had a different opinion of Honey. It was just she'd never seemed to be as dirty as certain members of the group she belongs to.
Mm.
But I found out, which really kind of made me sad, that she is just as dirty as they, because she believes Natalie. It's me, Natalie, 100%. I'm the son of a bitch for blowing a confidence, but what was more important to me is if you make a promise to me, I do expect you to keep it. My
Thing
fault,
about
my
her,
bad.
dude, is she'll say anything just to get under your skin, whether she actually believes in it or not. She'll do that shit.
It's Honey went really bad on me, and she only knows what Natalie told her, and only believes what Natalie told her. And I didn't think she was ever that way to be dirty like Natalie, like Denise, like all of them. It just, I know she didn't take nobody's shit. If you went verbal on her, she went verbal
She's probably the dumbest
at
woman
me.
I've ever seen in my life. Like, who the fuck spells Angie? A-N, how'd you spell it? Angey. Who the fuck
Something
spells it
like
that
that.
way?
But
And she tells me, like, that was back when Hamilton fucking sent us some ketchup potato chips, right? Because we asked him to, and he did. Gave us
yeah.
fucking a few other things in there, but as soon as we got it, I don't know if she got jealous or whatever, but she's just like, oh, he sent you that fucking brand of fucking tater chips, dude. That's fucking, I could send you so much better. And that's what she did. She sent the same goddamn fucking potato chips he did, Lay's potato chips.
Hmm. I just, I had a better opinion of Honey. She
She's a drunk.
always, yeah, well, she always didn't seem to be affected by what her so-called group she belongs to. She was like a let live. And now it's just, I mean, she's up so much somebody's ass. You better check for plops up there.
All I know is I can lower myself at any time and get her a fucking screaming.
But, I mean, she called me a cunt and every damn other kind of name.
A cunt?
Yeah.
Very unacceptable, huh, Henry?
I've been called that, but I never expected it out. I mean, she went dirty on me, you know,
Here's another fact that
and
nobody
she
knows.
uh, she wouldn't take the fact that I apologized to Natalie 3 times. I mean, she just showed she is no better than them. She's dirty like they are. She's not a saint. I thought better of her.
Charles will not arm wrestle Henry because he knows he'll lose. Which I probably would too, Charles. So don't feel bad, brother.
But, like I said, it's on Honey. I don't give a shit if she lives or dies. Any of them. I don't care if they live or die.
Well, don't go there. I don't want to start talking about living and dying with her.
I'm just saying. I thought, you know what? Honey was. I
She's
thought
a
she was a
country mate, dude.
decent person in a lot of ways, and I guess maybe I just believed too much she was better than they. And even if she's part of the group, I always thought she was better than they were. And I find out she's just as nasty, just as dirty, just as filthy as they are.
I don't
So
think
that's
she's
the end
part
of
of
it.
that group. I
And
think
that's what really burnt me.
I think I kind of forced her into that group, because when I started talking dirty, saying that bad shit about her, which I shouldn't have been saying, but I did. I didn't give a fuck, and I still don't. But it was unacceptable on my behalf. But anyways, when I was saying that shit, like they all went to Henry. Oh, I can't believe he's saying that. Oh, poor Henry. And she just kind of fell right in their lap. And before that, the day before that, she never went over there. She never talked to him. She didn't like him.
Hmm.
I have a good tendency of doing that. Like they recycle my garbage.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I just, I, it just, you think there's people out there, even in this community, that know they wouldn't tramp on somebody else. That's what I thought of Honey. All right, Joanne, you just dropped.
Henry's so stupid she can't even get a driver's license.
But yeah, that really burnt me, and that's why I said enough is enough. You know, I mean, I don't know whose channel it was on. Oh, it was a D stream. Um, Joanne was on D stream, and I wasn't ever going to go on another stream and stuff, and that. And Joanne sent a private message to me and convinced me, so I popped up there on D's with Joanne. And if you go live, I'll be there. If Joanne goes live, I'll be there. But I'm not going to participate in anything else. You know.
I don't know how you guys can go on D's. I'm not knocking you or anything. I just don't understand. Like, all that bitch does is walk around in circles getting lost.
D's her own person, and I don't.
Do they got
And
roundabouts up there where you live?
yeah, everybody hates them. They're building more.
Driving in a roundabout trying to figure out how to get the fuck out of it.
Dee's her own person, but Dee's personality, I think, fits in with the same. Dee's personality is a little bit of Nikki's. I hear Nikki in her. I hear,
I'll tell you, this is how you got to look
other
at D.
people in her.
Dee's one of those ones that wants to play the game, but she wants no part of the game. But she wants
Yeah.
to be a participant. You know, she wants all the flame and glory when you win.
But Dee is still her own person. She's not going to let people run over.
Oh, no, she ain't. She's Nikki's
Well,
little
in my
bitch.
eyes, I see it.
She's Nikki's
but,
bitch, dude. Like, Nikki's got her wrapped around her finger. The day she tells Nikki no is the day that fucking Nikki attacks her ass, and she knows it.
Oh, yeah, it's New Year's here. Happy New Year's, peoples. Air breathers. Buds. My crush. Charles the Bug.
Why do you pick on Charles? Charles is an alright guy. Like, I'll always like Charles. The day he pissed in fucking, what's her name, Dirty Beans fucking beer, dude. Like, that's unforgivable, dude. He'll always be in the fucking Santa's nice list.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Well, he might be decent to you, but sometimes he gets a little crotchety towards me.
We all do. But he's still pissed in Sarah Bean's beer.
But I don't deserve to get slammed around.
Well, it's part of the game, man. It's part of the game.
Now, sometimes I know I deserve to get slapped, but other times
it's part of the game, dude. And the more it bothers you, the more they're gonna do it.
They can do it all they want. It used to
bother the fuck at me, and I used to think I had to get on defensive shit, dude. I mean, I still catch myself getting on defense, like when they start making shit up, you know. It's just like I got to defend that, which I don't need to, because the more I do, the more they're gonna come at me with it.
I have to defend myself, my family, and my husband.
Now try that. Now flip it the other way. Use the reverse psychology on them, dude. They'll fucking. I do that with Jang, dude, and he cries like a little fucking bitch.
Well, when it comes to sea hanging out, she brings my husband up, and I dare you, because I'm gonna go on your mama like a goddamn whore.
If you ever want Nikki's ex-husband's fucking name, let me know.
Shit, now the guns are going off. Look. Get away from the windows.
Those are
this ain't fireworks. Fireworks is downtown. Only allowed downtown. This is we got nuts shooting off rifles. Jesus.
Yeah, but you just gotta let it roll off, dude. Because the more you address it, the more they're gonna come at you with it. And
I don't give a shit.
They don't phase me at all, dude. Like, you got a bunch of low life fucking trash, dude. I mean, the only way they're effective is, if they come and fucking attack your livelihood.
Watch your time so you're not late for work.
Yeah, I know. I need to get off here. As soon as I smoke the cigarette, I'm getting. Not looking forward to this. Fucking boring.
Well, just think of the money in your paycheck.
Well, the money's great. Like,
there's your motivation.
Fucking bank account hasn't been dry in a long time.
Yeah,
fucking went out to the casino. What was it, last weekend? Fucking $600, dude. It was just like, lost one bet, and I was like, fuck, I got to make another bet to cover that bet, and fucking lose that bet. So I had to pull out even more money to cover those two bets. And fucking $600 later, I just fucking walked away.
Decent paying jobs are hard to find. I
Then my
tell you.
dumbass, I made a $40 bet for an 800 win, right? And everything fucking went out. This was on the 21st of December. And there was a couple fights coming up. And I was like, oh, fuck, I'm going to hit these fights up, add them to the bet to make my odds better. Well, after I won them all, besides the two fights, I get to looking, dude, and the fights ain't until February 22nd. So I got to wait until February 22nd to get my $800.
I had to mute because I just told my hubby Happy New Year's.
Oh. Well,
He didn't say nothing. I don't know.
supply store. They're like, I want to get me a hat there. It's so fucking bad. I need to stop by one and get one.
Yeah, if you want it, you got it, get it.
That was probably one of my best troll moves yet. Like the cleanest, best troll move. Had Rodders and him there. And you guys notice Rodders had to go there an hour later. Jane shows up. Jane's excuse is he wanted to make sure I wasn't there. Fucking idiot.
Well, is Jang in Oklahoma?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Huh. Should be walking to your
Yeah.
vehicle.
And here's the fucking thing. Well, I don't even want to get into Jane. Fuck Jane.
Yeah.
He's a hemorrhoid.
It's a new year.
Yeah, that's my New Year religion with this community is fucking take the trash out and leave it out.
Yeah. They don't have to live your real life. You do. They don't
I'd
have to
rather
pay
talk
your
about
bills.
Juan's dirty socks than talk about them.
Talking about that group is like talking about somebody else's dirty underwear.
Dirty depends. It's kind of funny though that she would want fucking diapers out of you, but not wipes. Because those two kind of go together, right?
Yeah, well, she
You gotta
got
clean
more
the
than
ass after you
that.
fucking mark the ass. But I gotta get off here. You all have a happy New Year's.
You too, Tally. Drive safe and work. Work.
Yeah. See ya.
All right.
How do I get out of here? There we go.
Joanne, I'm by myself. I do hope everybody has a good new year. Got to be better than last year. I don't make resolutions though, because I never keep them. Okay, it's no problem. Just letting you know. Hang on a minute. I got a cough. I'm just going to be the person I am and always will be. I mean, I don't have to change for people, and I don't think people have to change for other people. You know, just be who you are. You know, it just I'm not letting some sea hag, intimidate me or try to control me. You know, I'm my own person. All right. Yeah, every New Year's and that my computer room, I've got a row of
Okay.
windows in.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, right on. Robbie said, Budsy said hi back.
Hi, non-cop.
He said he had a good time too, because I tell him all the time, y'all had a good time out there with him. Just in case nobody thinks that he exists, Buds has met him.
Yeah. Well,
I don't think Juan is sober, but I do think that John and just John, I think he's sober.
Well, hopefully he is because I think his body was starting to protest too much.
Well, I mean, also he did say that coming onto YouTube was just like being in a bar, you know. And I
Yeah,
get that, you know, like we are this is just a social gathering, so I understand. I hate that I missed Tally, damn it.
he just posted something in the chat.
Tally did?
Yeah,
Oh.
he,
Gotta work, Tally.
all the work, Callie. Get off the tubes.
He's still working, buds. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you what he's doing, but you know what he's doing. Because nobody knows what I mean, everybody thinks that he works at Flying J because that's what either Sam or somebody else had said. I think Sam.
Sam doesn't know shit.
He doesn't.
And that's one person. No, I don't give a darn if it's 10 years from now and I'm still on here. One way or the other, I will never stop smacking that man around.
I wonder
Sam.
I wonder if he's still here.
Uh, well, I can tell you, and he denies it, but Sam is Monostat Z71 or
How do
whatever
you
it is.
know?
Because I screen printed a chat clip
Uh-huh.
and let me see if I can find it real fast. But it was under the Monostat, and he had mentioned something about being in Albuquerque. Monostat did.
Oh.
Um, where's that? I was watching. I don't know.
Well,
Oh,
that's
scroll down, scroll down.
interesting. I just really need
Uh,
Monistat to sponsor me. I just really need him to because I never knew that having a bag with fucking Monistat in it would be such a topic of
was it in Tracy's
conversation.
Buds? I think, yeah, it was in Tracy's. It did that. I was trying to find it in my file because he kept denying it, but everybody knew it because there's a couple things he blew. He was trying to be, I think it was in Tracy's, he was trying to be under Monostat and another channel that he has, and he kept blowing it where he,
He'd
as Sam,
accidentally
and
answer in the wrong one. Yeah.
oh, okay. Yeah, this is the screen print at 8:26. It was in Tracy's, I believe. I thought it might have been D's. Says Monostat Z71. But hey, I'm in New Mexico and I'm getting settled in and gonna find a movie. You have a good night, Tracy, because you know I will. And then he did five smiley faces, sticking out, tears, and two rolling laughter emojis. But that's what he said. But hey, I'm in New Mexico. And it was, yeah,
Interesting.
that's Sam.
Interesting.
Yeah, he blew his cover a couple times because he's trying to be in two different names,
Yeah.
and then he would deny. And then the Monostat comments were disappearing.
Huh. Yeah, and he does that too. He'll remove his comments. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Nice to know. Yeah, I don't know what the big deal is either, Charles. I've never actually had a yeast infection. I've had thrush, which is a yeast infection in your mouth, but that's because I got my tongue pierced and I used too much Listerine because I did it all day long and then my tongue got furry. So I had to go back to the place where I got my tongue pierced and tell them, look, my tongue is furry. And they said, oh, because you're supposed to dilute the Listerine. I'm like, well, all I was told was to gargle 2 or 3 times and every time after I eat and yada yada. So I was doing that and I killed all the bacteria in my mouth. And so I got thrush. And I've never had a yeast infection or a urinary tract infection or no kind of crotch cooties. in Oklahoma where it's humid,
Ow.
and if you do stuff and chafe, that causes, I mean, it just gets rid of it. Like, is there directions on where you put antibiotic ointment? No. You just use it as needed. And knowing that Rebecca has never heard of it, and as fat as she is, she smells like ass. Trust.
Um, the only thing that causes thrush, no, I don't think I've had it, is one of my inhalers because it's
Yeah, you can. Yes, you can get thrush
steroid
from
or
your
something.
inhaler. Uh huh.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's now Ventolin and Atrovent doesn't do it, but I'm on Advair now,
Hey
and
ho!
that's
Happy New Year.
hey
But
Phil, Happy New Year. But my one inhaler I do have can do that, so I'm very
yeah,
careful about rinsing my mouth and all that after I use my inhaler.
yeah.
'Cause I don't want the
Aw,
fuzzy on
if
my
I had
tongue.
showered, I could have gone out there and hung with my dude and his kids that I love so much. He asked me to, and I'm like, well, maybe had you not called me at midnight while I'm partying, I could go out there, but I'm too busy partying.
Well, you could have shut it down and went partying. Then,
No.
hmm.
I still have the fucking box sealed, not even opened. This is New Mexico. I didn't realize that I would not need it here because it's not as humid here. So I don't chafe. And they like to go about my saggy tits. Well, that's where I put it. Is if I get like right at the corner, if I start getting a rash or like a heat rash, I put that on it and it's gone.
Huh.
And I don't know why it's such a big fucking deal. I just don't understand. I mean, I could have hung a douche on my fucking doorknob, and thank God I take care of my hygiene, right? I mean,
That's
that's what I would think. I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, I don't do that
well.
because
I mean, it's I. When was it? Popped in the D's. Anyways, some Hag showed her face on her cam, and she is still on the heavy.
well,
Her face is bloated.
I mean, if I use what works. I don't know what they do, but I use what works. And I was
So
told by a doctor to do it. It's not just for your vag, it's for yeast. That's what it's for. So, anyway, Monistat, please sponsor me. I will put a wrap on my car and everything that says
not that I
Monistat.
get a heat rash because I don't, but that's a good idea if you get a heat rash. Also, the heat rash, man, that drive. Used to get a heat rash in Indiana. It's humid.
Yeah. What should I get, Charles? I'll totally do that. What should I get? I mean, because the Monistats really got their fucking brains exploding.
Yeah, you could bait people just like. Oh, that would be so fun.
I'm gonna put some, like, okay, so does it say on the tube or whatever on Preparation H that you can put it on pimples and it will shrink them? It's because it's an anti-inflammatory. Durr. That's all it
What
is. Just because
prep
you stick it
H?
up your ass doesn't mean that it can't go other places.
Well, I got news for you. Preparation H models use that to reduce the bags underneath their eyes.
Like a weed eater? No, I can't afford that kind of shit.
If you got
Sex
bags on
toys
the
are pricey.
sleepy bags underneath your eyes, that's what models use it for. Preparation H.
Charles, I didn't make the Monistat obvious. It was in a bag hanging on my door. Like, who would have thought? Well, I should have thought that every time I turn my cam on, it's going to be scrutinized with a magnifier. So,
Yeah, we're all under that tyrant's microscope.
yeah, well, everybody has to have a hobby.
Yeah. I think I might make my hobby this year, maybe making her miserable.
I think we should do what we were just talking about, the three of us.
Yeah,
Just don't. Just
yeah,
be
that's
done with
true.
them. It's hard and I
But
mean
it's
it's probably
tempting.
impossible. Right, but if we just don't watch, then it's best that way.
I mean, there's so many opportunities. I could call this Social Security. I could call
It is
the.
her life, buds, for sure. It is her life. It's weird. I
I
mean,
just had some tomato juice. Shut up, Charles.
no,
Sorry.
you're fine. But I mean, it's just weird to spend so much time on that stuff. And then to think that we're doing the same thing when I will challenge anybody that I have I do have screenshots, but I probably have less screenshots. I have no recordings because I don't got room for that shit. And then once I get done whatever, whoever I want to send my screenshot to, look what they said, one of those things, then I delete it because again,
Yeah. Well,
I
see,
got babies to take pictures of. I don't got the room for that.
I kept that screenshot because I wanted to tell you in case you didn't see Sam blowing his cover again. You
Well,
know,
that's
but he is
interesting,
Monostat
Sam.
71, and he can deny it, but um, he
Well, I mean,
slipped too many
y'all three
times.
people just said that y'all saw him. So,
Bud's seen him do it.
yep.
So, and like I said, tomorrow, um, well, actually, I do it once a week. I purge unwanted stuff in my files, and so that'll be gone by tomorrow.
Oh, there's
It's
the top of
just
my head.
there's the top of your head. But I want to do something with my channel, but everything I'm doing is being taken off and redone.
Well, I mean, just don't, like I said, don't watch it and don't worry about it. Because if you don't give them your voice, then nobody knows who the fuck they're talking about if they don't already know. Like any new
Oh,
people are like that Carrie whoever that's
see.
going along with the Monostat shit. I don't even know who Carrie Stevens, is that right? I don't even know who that person is, but they got a lot to say about me and Monostat.
Charles, you're a little liar because of the fact I don't have a wrench in these, so I can't block you. If you ever get blocked by me, it's because you're being an asshole to me. I don't
Mm.
know if I got you blocked. No, I don't have anybody blocked. I purged I mean, if New Mexico Natalie wanted to see my channel, she could see it. Now, I purged it
Oh, my
all,
baby. Poor little girl.
but I don't have a wrench anywhere. In fact, I don't have a wrench in here anymore.
You should. I'll wrench you
Not if
again.
if you put your channel to private, that goes bye-bye.
Oh, okay. I'll wrench you again.
All right. I'll
Nobody will
just
block
leave it.
your time you out because if they do, then I'll take their wrench. Do you have a wrench, Charles? Because I will wrench you. I don't have a
Mm,
problem giving you a wrench.
no, he doesn't. This name he doesn't.
He says, I have 372 people blocked. Why? Why do you have them blocked, Charles? You can't fuck with them if you block them.
Well,
Let's
like I
see if I
said,
can wrench you like this.
I had almost all of the 3.3 or 3.2 blocked. I just totally just did a massive purge on YouTube blocks. On my Google, there's nobody blocked there. And what you're going to see on
Listen,
my channel is probably nothing.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. I only block you, Charles, when you're being an asshole to me because I don't do nothing to you to deserve it. Well, I do call you tiny toes. But I mean, if you're that easily offended. But I sure wish I could find other communities, and I've been looking, and There's way too many drama communities around. Tell you that much. So I just watch the channels that are non-drama, and they aren't this community at all. It's stuff that interests me is what I watch.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Okay. I was
but
trying to put the right one on the thing. Let me change my settings for my camera too in case I want to turn it on because I got big old bed head and all that shit because I've been doing stuff.
well, Charles,
Right.
I know you're a troll, and I heard about you way before I ever met up with you. On here, you have a bad reputation, but I kind of like you, but I don't like it when you're telling fibs.
What bucket shooter account? I don't know about that account. I
I've
just
never seen
really
it.
want to be able to make my fucking laptop, the mic work. How do I do that, Charles? You know that stuff. My mic is done. I see. Okay, hold on. I see the icon. I'm going to tap the icon and it says microphone. Microphone access is on. List apps access. Let apps access your microphone on. Alexa, which I don't have. Camera on, which it's never worked. Desktop app, web viewer, feedback hub, game bar, Lenovo Vantage, Microsoft Teams, mixed reality portal, OneNote for Windows 10, settings, Skype, snipping tool, sound record. Well, I mean, StreamYard is not on here.
Hmm.
How do I put that on there? Because it's listing them, but okay, recent review microphone access from the last 7 days. The most recent data is also captured in other sections and privacy about these settings. I don't know.
Charles, I put the link out there if you want to see if you can help her. Doesn't show on here, but I know
I didn't like what you did about that. That was really sad, but it was years ago and I mean, it was harmless enough, but it did hurt her feelings. And RV Davy
I
was
used.
a convicted child molester that freaking uh Stella was all obsessed with.
Yeah,
And it's
that.
very odd to me that Nikki will end her streams, have a good day because you know I will, which she's taking from a pedophile. Because that's what Mike said every time he ended his stream. You guys
She
have a nice
also,
day because I know I will. And
or
that's what Nick, huh?
or Nikki will say, "Have the day you deserve," and then laugh.
Yeah, she's, anyway.
Sorry,
Anyways. Well,
Charles.
no, we were talking about it, so it's not you, Ann.
That Carolyn. See, I used to watch two Carolyns that were in RVs.
Yeah, Caravan Carolyn and Carolyn's RV Life. So
The
you
one I,
remember when Caravan Carolyn lost her cat, remember?
yeah, well, yeah,
And
but
she kept having to drive back to Quartzsite because somebody kept telling her cat was there. It was
yeah, I used to
Charles.
watch that one, but not as
Yeah, but
much
that
as
was
the other
Charles,
one.
Ann. That was
Was it?
huge. Yes, where she kept driving back to Quartzsite. She went to that mechanic shop because um he knew the shop and one of their names and
Hey,
all. Yeah,
Julio.
she used to be a cop. Yep, Julio.
Yeah, I watched that Carolyn with the cat, and I also watched the Carolyn with the dog.
Yeah,
She was
that's
up. She
Carolyn's
was in
RV
the
life.
Yukon,
Yeah, yeah, she did. I remember when she went to that. What is that highway? That something highway where all those.
Alaska Highway.
Is that where all the people, all the chicks get abducted?
Oh no, that's I think isn't that in BC? The um, I think I think that one's in BC, where all the female abductions are. They have a name for it, but I can't remember it now.
What woman? Caravan Carolyn, Charles? I believe you brought her up with the cat thing. I love my dude. He's
Well,
got
I
me
know
so
the
hemmed up.
Carolyn with the cat and Carolyn with the dog, they were both trolled by somebody bad.
Mm-hmm. And the Caravan Carolyn, that was Charles.
Shame on you, Charles. She's a nice lady. Well, I thought she was. The one with the dog, she was a little different. Let's see. Oh,
I don't know. I wouldn't hit any link that he sends. He scares me. Fuck, I got to pee so bad. I've been sitting here for how long? 4.5 hours. And I did make a new email
go
account.
pee.
I didn't have to make a different YouTube account, but I did make a different email account.
Yeah.
Yeah, Line Screw, the dude from Canada that lived in a van too, right? He was cool. Wasn't he? Am I wrong about that he wasn't cool? See, I love that we all came together for the same reason. We just
Well,
dipped out because of personality flaws. But I love that we know all the same people because YouTube is the biggest freaking, it's huge. Like there's a gajillion YouTube channels and we know some of the same ones. And I like that. I like to have something in common to talk about with y'all. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta pee and I hope my kitties don't fuck up my stream. Hold on.
hey, Juan. Happy New Year's,
Hey, Juanito.
Julio. Yeah, Juan's in. Happy New Year's,
Hey, Juanito.
Juanita.
Ha-
Go,
Happy New Year. Yeah, I'm
go
about to piss
pee.
myself. I
If
gotta
you
sit
caught
here for a
between,
second
if you
and
caught
wiggle.
between the laptop and the bathroom, it's your fault.
Right.
'Cause you'll
I
pee
just
your
had to sit
pants.
and wiggle for a minute though. What do you think
And I
you're
don't want to hear you doing it. That is so gross to listen to somebody pee and you hear it on the stream.
What are you doing? Why's my
Well, the guns finally stopped. Thank God. And like I said, when New Year's time, I uh,
girl? What
get
are
a
you
little, put some distance between me and that window. Never know when a bullet's going to come through.
go get it. Go
And I
get
don't want to be part of a New Year drive-by bullet. Stupid fuckers.
it, baby.
Well, let's see. 11 more days, I'm going to be 73. Whoopee fucking mother Dewey. That's always something bright to look forward to. Oh, there went another gun. What's Wanderlust Estate? Hmm. Hmm.
What are you doing, silly kid?
I wonder how my body's going to change this year. You know what? I noticed a lot of change with uh, my body overall. I'm getting wrinkles. No, wait a minute. I've had a few wrinkles. I'm getting more wrinkles.
Okay, let me shut. Okay, you guys stay. No, let's come over there. No, let's come over there. Okay, we're good. We're good. Good job. Good job, babies. There's your box, you silly shits. Okay, I'm back.
Okay. Let's see. On my birthday, I generally get, the kids are not prone to send too many birthday cards because of the way the Canada
pretties.
Post is.
Katie
But
pretties.
they send up flowers via the U.S. I don't know how they do that. So I'll
Oh
get
my
flowers for my
god.
birthday. And then since I can't ship a cake, I'm buying me an ice cream cake.
Oh yay.
Well, a lady I know, she's a young lady. She said, "What do you want for your birthday?" And I said, "I want an ice cream cake from Dairy Queen." So I'll pay for it, and she's
I'm
gonna
gonna
do
rub
the.
water, but it's my stream,
And
so
she says, "No, I'll pay for it." And I said, "No, I'll pay for it, and I'll give you the gas money, but you have to pick it up." So I'm
there
having
you
ice cream
go.
birthday cake. I wish I could wear heels. I'd dress up, put some heels on, and hit the bar. But I
Guess
can't wear
what?
heels.
Demis tried to jump on the stove earlier while it was on.
Oh,
2 of them tried to jump up on the stove.
damn.
Yeah, I don't want them to get hurt. Damn. Oh, I think I locked the kitty in the cabinet. Fuck. I told him not. Yeah, I did. Shit. Look at this little silly thing. Standing on top of the water thing instead of in it or getting his drink. Baby. Ruh-roh. What do we do? Hold on. Oh, can you hear that, baby?
Mm,
I have that thingy right there, but I noticed that mosquitoes get in this water if I do the 2-gallon thing right there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
I had no idea. And then I went to clean it because I do have to clean it, even though it's got the 2 gallons of water. And so I went to clean it and I was looking in there and there was little squiggly mosquito babies.
Damn.
And I wondered where the hell they were coming from because at night, I think I told you guys this. Whoa, that at night mosquitoes would bite my hands. And I didn't know where they were coming from. And I guess
You,
they were coming from this 2 gallon dog waterer.
you were breeding them.
Yeah, I was. Instead of meat cats, I went to water. There you go.
Mosquito sprinklies.
Yeah, what do you think? Oh my gosh, you guys, I don't want you to hear this poor kitty sounding like she's been beat. Listen, before I go back there. I thought I looked good enough, but clearly not.
What does that mean, Charles?
Can you hear her?
Boys? Yeah.
Where are you? Huh? Where you at? Where you at?
Open the
Are
cupboard
you in
door.
there? Hi. I know. I know, baby. I got her out. I didn't realize she was in there. Oh, you can't see my teeth or my phone. Try to grab my phone from me. Silly kitties. Yep, there's their other
they,
scratching post.
they also, and cats, and particularly dogs, they know how to open cupboard doors.
And this got that. Yep, I always have company. Always when I'm in the bathroom. Doesn't matter what I'm doing. What do you think, baby? What do you think? You gonna jump? There you go. And see, my sink drips. So I put a bowl in there, and most of the time it was Smokey that came in here and drank water with when I was in the bathroom. But now it's the kittens, and they
Is
steal
it
all my hair
is it
ties.
dripping hot or cold?
Cold. It's just a real easy drip. It's not like it'll fill. I fill the water bowl up.
It works. Well, some of those faucets under the handle, it's the washers, or there's what do they? I don't know what they call them. I call them tube inserts. It's you know, they're fairly easy to
Oh, there's
replace.
no monostat in the fucking kitchen. What are you talking about, Julio? You jerk. Oh, it's cat food. This bag right here, it's canned cat food. I give
Damn.
them, I have to divvy up a can between, I give Smokey half of it, and then I divvy up the other half with the kittens, and I give Dinky one bite because he's a dog.
Where'd you get your long floor length nightgown?
Walmart.
Really? They
Yeah,
don't
I'll give
carry
you
'em
the
here.
number off of it. They're only like $10 too.
Well, I'll have to check the Walmart out here because I prefer floor length nightgowns,
Yeah.
and they're hard to find. Piss me off. I'll have to check again down there. Hmm. Yeah, give me a floor length nightgown, and I'm happy. I got my kids on the hunt for 'em down there. But generally, whoop, there she went. There
Yeah.
she's back.
I did it again. No, don't stand on my fucking laptop, dude. No, I was in the other room. The cat jumped on my phone.
I just made my most favorite soup.
So
13
what were you
bean.
talking about? Nightgowns? You can't find it?
Well, the long ones are hard to find in town.
Oh, okay.
But my most favorite soup, I made my crock pot's 13 bean soup with
Yeah.
ham.
Yeah, we talked about that. My aunt used to make it.
Yeah, right now I'm paying no store in town carries it, so I get it from Amazon, and it's over $8 for a pound
Oh.
of beans. I just happen to like it. Plus, it's good for my age group.
Yeah. I think it's good for you, any age group, though.
Yeah.
I love beans, but they don't love me back. And it's not like gas that prevents me. What the fudge are y'all doing?
But I don't get tummy problems from, gas from that soup.
It will hurt me from beginning to end. It hurts like pain.
Huh.
I mean, everybody gets gas from something, and it is not the same. There's something in beans that says, we're going to torture Joanne for a good 12
I've never
hours.
had that problem. Baked beans. That'll make my tummy, rattle and roll. But this
I can
13
make the
bean soup
best
doesn't,
baked
and
beans.
it's got a lot of vitamins in this soup.
Yeah. I can make the best baked from my mom. From watching her with green onion and bacon and maple syrup and brown sugar and I don't know what else. And I think she put ketchup in hers, but I don't put ketchup in mine.
Yeah,
And
I
I
never
don't
did.
bake them. They stay on the stove, and they start out thin because of the syrup and stuff, and then you just cook it down. But they're sweet. They're not like a
Yeah,
barbecue sauce flavored. They're a
yeah.
sweet beans, and I love those so much.
But if you like a sweet barbecue sauce, buy
Yeah.
chicken and rib. Kraft chicken and rib.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it tastes like that's little barbecue sauce cube that you get with chicken McNuggets.
Yeah.
It tastes just like that.
Huh.
I
Well,
even use
that's
it on
cool.
beef. It's for chicken and rib, but like I said, I even use it on beef.
Yeah.
I just love that taste. The one thing I've been dying for is sweet and sour rice.
I cooked some rice the other day because I was gonna make something with it. I don't remember. I think I was gonna make chicken with wild rice soup,
Yeah.
and I ended up not doing it, and I just ended up eating the rice. And now some of it's gone bad because I made 4 cups of it. I dented it as much as I could.
I got my heat on 68, but this house, it must be colder than shit outside because I'm doing the burr in between when the furnace comes on. And I got
Huh.
a bathrobe over I have my, it's like a
No,
lounger, and I got a bathrobe over that because it's been getting chilled.
I have that problem. I'm either hot or cold.
And when I go to bed, I mean, I got a comforter and a massive heavy duty, well, it's not a weighted blanket, but I could swear it is. And then the top sheet. And so I get all nice and warmed up. And then by the time I'm waking up in the morning, I'm throwing every freaking thing off of me because I'm overheated. And then I get chilled again.
Yeah.
I think, damn.
These cutes.
But I was on
I'm
the
gonna change
phone
my
super
sheets.
late this morning. It was about 5 o'clock my time.
Yeah.
Because my sick sister, the one that's ill, she called, and what had happened is that she has a thing attached to her finger or something. Anyways, when her blood sugar gets too low or
Yeah.
something like that, it wakes her up. Some noise, and so she called me while she's trying to get her blood sugar back up, and
You
I think I
guys
went.
get down.
I think I went to bed between 5 and 6 o'clock this morning.
Oh my goodness.
And then, so I go to bed. I set the alarm on my phone for 2 o'clock in the, p.m. today
Yeah.
or yesterday, and I woke up before 2. I set the alarm.
Trying to change my bed. I got a cat on my back, and every time I bend over, the other cat grabs a hold of my hair.
Yeah, just
Hostage. I'm being held hostage. I can't do fuck with these guys. Stop, kitty. No. No. She's messing with my computer, so be prepared. Please don't jump on me. They're so funny.
I hate the winters up here. I mean, the snow don't really
Goodness.
bother me. It's just so fucking boring.
I love wintertime. Smokey, I don't know what you want. You know you're not getting your thingy until later.
I go out once if I don't have errands like to the store downtown. I do go out once a day and that, and if it's not too bad temps, I
Yeah.
go out for an hour, hour and a half, and then come back in. But like I said, it's just we're not getting enough sun. I know that. I mean, middle of the day, expect a little sun. Here, it's gloomy in the
Is
winter.
it?
Yeah,
Huh.
it's kind of like having daylight but nighttime at the same time because it's so if there's sun, it's behind some clouds.
Yeah.
You know,
I do
but
like gloom too, though.
yeah.
I mean, I don't that kind of stuff. Everybody gets the winter blahs and gets all depressed, and I don't.
Well, I mean, it doesn't make me particularly depressed because of I mean, my grandmother, my mom's mom, was a winter depressive, and I don't exactly get depressed. It's just like, where's the fucking sun? I mean, I got a spider plant that's dying, just not enough sun, and that's by my patio door. Do you think Sam's really running a puppy mill? A puppy mill is where they have a dog that's giving birth to tons of babies. I don't know if I would call it a puppy mill. Oh, Sam would if Sam could get a hold of another homeless person and try to sell him to somebody. just to make a buck. He sure got pissed at me when I told him to go fly a sign. What's wrong with that? Hmm. Are you on mute? Huh.
My screensaver turned on. Yeah, I
Oh.
don't know why he threw such a fit about that. That you just said, "Go fly a sign." That's all you
Yeah,
said.
because he had just done it a couple days ago because he said he did.
Yep.
And I was just saying,
That was a couple days ago. Don't you know that money gets spent?
I don't know about what he spends it on.
I
Probably,
know he's out of his fucking mind sometimes.
but
That's
also
all right.
people. He. I know he likes decent food. No, who doesn't? I mean, I'm not prone to steaks, but I mean, I know he discount shops in the store. The discount meat area and stuff like that. Well, nothing wrong with that either. But I mean, he had just mentioned that he had done that a couple days back, and I was just saying maybe I didn't say the word "go fly a sign" again or something. I wasn't trying to be
I
an
don't. It wasn't
asshole.
nothing that merited what his response was.
Yeah,
It wasn't anything that deserved that.
you know.
He thinks he's big shit now because Nikki's taken up for him. But just wait. You and
She
I both
has?
know what's gonna happen. So
Well, I know he's been hanging around that particular group, maybe in D's, but has she let him on her
oh, he
panel?
goes to
Or
Nikki's. Yeah.
yeah. Wow.
Isn't that great that she's stuck with him?
Well, I hate to tell her, Sam's the one that really could run her down and give her a run for her money. Go,
He's
Sam.
ineffective. He really is. He's so ineffective.
Yeah, but she don't like to be intimidated and threatened, and that's what he's good at.
Yeah. Well, he's not good at it. He just does it a lot.
Yeah, well, that's one of the Indiana charges against him is intimidation.
That's weird. I'm not scared of him.
But
Is
yeah,
he
I could
still
say he
is
would
he
give her
still
a
riding
headache.
around with that thing on top the trike on top of his van? Does he still have that?
I don't know. Charles, do you know if Sam still has that trike on his van sitting on top?
Or is he in a car now? I'm not sure. But if I say the dude with the trike, the big yellow trike on his on the roof, he's fucked. That is why I wouldn't say it. Because I can handle him myself. And I don't even know that he's still here. I didn't give him what he wanted, so I'm sure he left.
Probably did.
I mean, I know where he stays anyway. He gave himself away. This town is not that big.
If you know where he parks at night, you could really fuck with him.
Yeah, but I don't. Man, he's not. He's not worth it. Like
Yeah.
he's just not. I don't. I don't like him. We're not friends. I tolerated him for Tally. Tally says I don't got to do that anymore. So
He sure did go dirty on Tally.
yeah, he did. And Angie, who doesn't fucking deserve it.
Where's
Angie doesn't
Brookings?
deserve none of the shit she gets because she has barely commented on anything.
Well, isn't Brookings in Oregon? How could he go from New Mexico to Brookings in Oregon that quick?
Yeah, he passed by my house the night before last, Charles.
Duh.
on the live stream, and he showed my house.
Well, he's still in New Mexico, or could be.
He
Yeah, I
said he was
remember.
headed north. I
That's
bet he
one.
goes to Colorado.
I don't know why. It's winter up there. You don't like snow.
Well, didn't he come from California? Like, why would he leave California to come to the cold, though?
From New Mexico to Oregon is a 17-hour drive. I can see helping Sam out, if he needs food. Of course, I won't do that because I don't trust him that far. But to provide gas he just randomly drives all over the place,
Right.
and
That's what
his
I said.
gas
Send your
bill
ass
is what's
down, and you
eating
don't
up
have
his
to worry
check.
about it.
If he wouldn't travel so much, he would have extra money.
Yep. And his car wouldn't have so much wear and tear, and his dogs could get out more, and so much stuff could happen if he just put his ass somewhere and stay there for a minute.
Well, Charles, I've never been to Brookings, let alone Oregon, so I don't even know if I've ever passed through the state vacationing. Oh, Charles says California has 27 different microclimates. Crescent City weather is opposite of Slab City. Joanne struggles with this. Eh.
I don't struggle with shit. I don't give a fuck where he's at.
I know one thing. I sure don't miss my vacationing, I tell you.
Why?
Well, I don't mind hitting the hotels and seeing sights and that. It just when you travel to do that, by vehicle, you get numb butt.
Yeah.
Even it don't matter how often you stop. But I've just about been to almost every state in the U.S. and quite a few in Canada, provinces and territories in Canada. So I'm good. Except I didn't get the total east coast of Canada vacationed. That's still something I would like to do, but not going to go out on my way to do it.
Who would you go with? Do you have friends that like to travel with you?
The ones I have, they're lucky to travel down the steps.
That's not right.
I got to find a younger group of friends, I tell you.
Yeah, my mom had that problem too. Like, I have a video of her shooting free throws, and that little heifer made it every time.
Huh.
I was amazed.
The youngest friend I have here, she's like 30, 35.
But that's when they have kids and they can't go anywhere because they got kids.
She's not married yet, and she doesn't have any kids. She's doing her life. Oh, no thank you, Aunt Julio. No Jose. I don't know
Don't be a
about
travel
visiting
snob.
Juan is a butthead sometimes. Now Tracy I would go visit, but when she's sober.
Me.
I would like to meet Tracy if she's not been drinking and she's not stoned.
I don't know that we've ever seen her not stoned.
Because I know if she's drinking or stoned, I'm going to get in trouble. She'll get me in trouble. She'll try to take me out to the bar. Or she'll have
she'd
me
be fun.
smoking weed, doing
Yeah,
all the.
she'd have y'all hopped up on dope, meaning weed.
Yeah.
And then happiness.
I'd probably just go to sleep on the first puff.
Yeah, that's unfortunately, I've gotten myself conditioned to do that. So I have some sativa stuff that I made, but I think it makes me jittery. Like my
Maybe.
anxiety, I think that the sativa makes my anxiety worse.
Or
Because I've
don't
been
put as
having some hellacious anxiety recently.
maybe not put so much in it.
Yeah, that's a thought.
Can you mix indica and sativa together to get a
Yeah,
balance?
yeah. There are
Hmm.
plants that are mixed like that. They're hybrids that are like so much percentage indica and so much percentage sativa.
Yeah.
Almost nothing is 100% either one, you know, because they've botanist all
I
the
never. Oh God, Charles.
huh.
None. Charles is starting to troll.
Well, good
He
that he
says,
is.
"Yeah, well, it's funny." Ann voted Nixon 3 times. I didn't vote for Nixon any time because I knew the guy was a crook going in.
Did you?
I did not
You know,
like that
Nixon is
man.
the reason why we have health care, though, right? Like, he's the one that said
What?
everybody deserves to have insurance.
Well, he
So
had that
he's the
going
one
for
that
him.
made employers get insurance.
But sad to say, somebody's outdone Nixon for Watergate. Mm-mm.
You think
But
so? Who?
anyways, the current one, incoming.
Biden? Oh,
No, incoming one. The
huh.
Rumpf.
Was talking to Hamilton last night. Were you part of that? About yeah, you were
I
about
was, I was
Canada. You
not
weren't
last. No.
the other night when we were talking about the United States buying Canada.
Oh, that one. Yeah, yeah.
That would be cool.
No, it wouldn't.
Why?
I don't want USA healthcare.
I don't think it's as bad as you think.
Well, I believe United Health is bad as I think.
Yeah, I mean it just depends on what
I'll tell
you
you this United Health. I had mentioned about the fact my sister that had almost lost her legs. The doctor up in Dr. Rodriguez, I think his name is. I'm not quite sure. Anyways, a doctor up in Illinois wanted to keep her there because they had the proper rehab for her legs. Okay,
right,
United Healthcare wouldn't pay for the rehab.
right,
So they shipped her down to a nursing home that her daughter works for as administrator for. So she could get rehab there. And she got a couple of weeks rehab. United Healthcare said, we're not going to pay for anymore. So they didn't have her condition was improving, so she couldn't stay in the nursing home anymore. So they sent her home. You know what they paid for rehab at the home? 8 treatments, and that's it. And she still can't walk.
well, did she get reevaluated so
Yeah. Well, you just cut out again.
I'm folding clothes that needed to be folded forever. But did
Yeah.
she get
She got, yeah,
she tried to get recertified though?
yeah. They've done her every which way and whatevers, and all she got was sent home and 8 treatments of a caretaker coming in doing a rehab on her, and that was the end of it.
Huh.
And the doctor, her personal doctor, told her she'll never get her total use of her legs back unless she gets more rehab. They're trying to
Yeah.
get it for her, but United Healthcare won't pay for no more than 8 treatments at home.
Huh.
And I told her, I said, I said you might as well, keep fighting it, to get more rehab or something. But I mean, they had a set. She has a bedroom directly across from her bathroom. It's a 3-bedroom house. So they transferred her bedroom into this one across from her bathroom, and she can just barely make it with the walker.
Huh.
And she's got areas, I mean, see, she had the bypass. That I didn't realize at first that she had a bypass, and they were trying to get blood back into her legs because all the blood was it was gone. And
Yeah.
she, but they managed to salvage the veins and all, and got the blood in there, but they're still having difficulties, the continuous blood going through.
Yeah.
She could still lose her legs, but the rehab, I mean, that sucked. I couldn't believe they did that to her.
Well, I mean, like I said, there are ways around it, getting recertified and shit like that.
Yeah, they're still working on it, but one benefit she had, my sister worked and she gets a retirement pay and then regular Social Security.
Yeah.
And when she was in a nursing home, somebody had donated a portable oxygen, that sling over the shoulder type.
Yeah.
So they gave it to her
Well, that's
because, I mean,
nice.
she didn't have the income to purchase one outright, and the United Healthcare won't pay for them.
Yeah.
But
I mean, there's
yeah,
ways all around that shit, though, Ann.
yeah, like I said, there's still don't the most wanted thing she wants to do is be able to drive her van again. And I told her, I said, well, worst comes to worst, she could get it modified where everything's up on the steering wheel, But yeah, she's 68. If she's alive in a couple of years, it'll surprise me.
Well, that's
I hate
sad.
to say it.
Yeah, that's sad.
Well,
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
she's just, I mean, she's got pancreatitis, COPD. She's a diabetic because of pancreas problem. They found 2 more nodules on her lungs, cancer nodules. Um, you know, she said, "Why did I have to get all of it?" And I said, maybe you were the favorite." But yeah, my siblings and myself, we're just all going downhill. But happens. But I can honestly say I'm still the healthiest one compared to all of them, of my siblings. Knock on wood. But yeah, I did my laundry last Friday.
I already folded one. I have 2 of these little push carts. And
Yeah.
I just folded one, which was all bedding. Because I don't have any fucking where to put it, so I take forever to take care of it. I just ran over the cat. Sorry.
Drive by.
Yep.
Yeah, that was so weird, Charles. Just because a man started sweating. Maybe he's having a hot flash. That's why Kennedy won. Of course, Kennedy had good politics. Not so much as a husband, but he did have good politics. But
Because somebody started sweating?
oh, I don't even. They never explained that, really, did they, Charles? Yeah, he was on national TV with I think Kennedy or something. But anyways, Nixon, man, he was sweating up a storm.
He just really wanted to be president.
Well, he was an oddball, anyways.
Nixon?
There was, oh yeah, well, the gossip, Like before him and the first lady had sex, they had to say prayers first.
Nobody knows that.
I don't know, but that was going around. But I was 11 years old when Kennedy was assassinated. Because if somebody would ask me where I was when Kennedy was assassinated, I was in my English class, and the teacher told us, and I spent probably about a half an hour just staring out the window.
Because you were upset about it, or what?
Well, I think it's probably, I was like a shock. It's just the way the teacher told us. You know,
Yeah.
I was only 11, you know.
Dude, I was in like 3rd grade, I want to say, when the space shuttle exploded, and we watched it live. A bunch of 11-year-olds sitting in this room on the floor watching the space shuttle explode. And
Yeah.
they immediately like turned it off and made us go back to our classes. And then obviously when we got home, you know, we found out what happened. But we watched it.
Do you know that?
11 years old.
Oh, yeah, that was, oh, I still watch that video. They still have it on YouTube. Her mom and dad. It just that was weird.
Yes.
I watched the reruns on TV when Reagan was shot.
I remember that too. I was watching that too. And Brady, that guy,
Yeah, he passed away a long time ago.
did he?
Yeah.
Man, I was watching the TCM We Remember You, and I thought some of those people passed away forever ago.
Well, Charles, on as far as Kennedy betraying the mob and the CIA and all, or took him out. Do you know that George Bush Sr. was supposed to be in that area, and he was part of the CIA? Oh, bullshit. The earth is not flat. I know because I've been on a mountain and I've seen the curve of earth.
Well, yeah, because when during the war, when they did their um anti-aircraft guns, they had to um put in there the curvature of the earth. So that's kind of proof that it's not flat.
I mean,
They had to figure in the curvature of the earth is what I was trying to say.
plus, I mean, we got all kinds of gadgets out there in space and they show the earth. I don't see a flat earth unless they're using AI.
Ask Nikki if they can borrow hers. Hers is
Yeah.
kind of shitty, but maybe they could use it.
Well, I do know she's using free trials of the ship because she sure ain't got the money to afford to purchase those programs.
I don't know.
But
I don't even know.
supposedly, if you're a subscriber to YouTube, you know, where you're paying for the you know, no ads and shit.
Yeah.
I think it was on that one that there's a small AI program that they do let you use.
Huh.
But
And that's weird that they let you strike a channel for it though.
yeah, that you know, if I see anything that's negative on me, I'm going to hit it. I'm going to report you. I will strike you once I get brave enough to strike. I thought about giving my ex-husband's address.
Uh,
Of course, I don't care if nobody, you know, I don't care, you know, but it just, um, I was a heavy duty Kennedy fan though.
I think the world was, yeah.
Yeah. I was sad Jimmy, well, of course he was 100. Jimmy Carter died.
Right? He lived to be 100, that guy.
even Betty White didn't make it. She was 99.
Is that right?
Yeah, she wanted. I think she wanted to get to 100, but yeah, she passed away. I think 99. But yeah, but Carter had been in hospice a couple years. Actually, him and his wife were in hospice in their home at the same time, of course. And then she passed
That's
now.
true, Charles. I remember that. I was in that chat. That's the chat that I said that Eddie was a janitor and it just stuck. Because dumbass Tommy says, well, yeah, that makes more sense to him because he's an idiot.
Oh, you mean that lady whose dog went after Sam? Or no,
Yeah.
the dog went after the lady.
Yeah.
All the damn dog did was bark at the woman and a little intimidation, but
I think he would have bit, though. I think that.
well, if it was in Slab, Sam's just damn lucky the woman didn't pop that doggy in the head, with the firearm. Sam's got to learn how to control his dogs. And there's also leash laws, even in the Slab, because it's California property.
I don't think anybody pays attention to what laws are where there. But they
Yeah.
weren't in the slabs, they were somewhere else.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't remember where they were, but they were traveling. And Sam hooked up with Tommy to travel with him, but he couldn't act right, so he didn't get to travel with Tommy.
Yeah.
Which Tommy doesn't act right either. He's a freaking scammer too.
Well, of course, I haven't subbed to his former channel, so I don't even know if Tommy's still on the tubes.
Yeah, I don't either. That motherfucker has the nerve to say that those accounts were mine. Fuck him.
Nobody in my family ever made it to 100. I think my dad's mom, she was 92, 94. I don't know. She was in the mid 90s. I wouldn't want to live that long.
My grandma was 86 and my mom was 73.
My mom was 79 when she passed. My dad was 63. He died at age 63 in 1993, and his legacy to me, it was the first time I ever had anxiety. Issues of recognizing my mortality or something.
All right, yeah, but George Burns, he tried to make it too, didn't he? He did make it though, did he not? He made it to 101, didn't he? I could be wrong. Because I most usually am. I washed the bag. It's nice and clean.
I would like to try to make it to my mom's age because, I mean, I don't know. I just, if I go at 75, that's fine with me too.
Yeah.
Let me downsize a little bit more though. I've been working on it.
Yeah, me too. A lot, huh?
Well, I'll put it this way. Of course, the downsize. I do it in the summers, of course, and I'm gonna have to have somebody either take it to a free store, find somebody that can use the stuff, or um, take it for it's just. I mean, starting to fill up my buildings outside.
Huh.
I mean, I've got a full-size bed in one of them. I don't know which one it's in. And then I got one dog crate, medium size. But no, it's not a crate. It's not. It's the wire. It's an open mesh one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got all kinds of stuff in the dog grooming tools.
Did you groom your dog?
Huh?
Did you groom your dog?
Yeah.
God, I just can't with these guys.
Yeah, I had to learn how because Molly wasn't people friendly. You know, I had to trim around her paws, behind her butt,
Little
around her
teeth,
eyes.
right?
Yeah, around her eyeballs and nose. Sometimes their tail. But I've got all kinds of kitchen junk in there. Not appliances, but like I got
Yeah,
to collect.
nice save.
Huh?
I said nice save. Not
Yeah,
gadgets.
not my kitchen appliances, countertops. But I mean, I've got dinnerware sets, knives, that belong in a block, which are in the
Yeah.
block. But yeah, a lot of that I didn't do. When I wound up with a lot of the kitchen stuff, he would see something nice on sale or something and bring it home. And I said, "Well, I already got one." And, well, you got a backup.
Now that's why you have two stuff.
Yeah, but
That's
only
nice.
one electric skillet. Oh, and one bread machine I don't use.
That
I
was
just
nice of him, though.
He was always bringing stuff home. I thought you might like this. He would do the same thing with my clothes,
Aw.
particularly nightgowns. He'd see something in a nightgown area he'd like the color, and he didn't buy one. He would buy 5 or 6. And he knew I liked wearing sweatshirts in the winter. Well, he happened to go to, I don't know if you've ever heard of Mark's Warehouse.
Uh-uh.
Well, anyways, it's place you can buy casual clothes or work clothes, like uniforms and stuff. So
Yeah.
he goes in there and he didn't know if I had needed new sweatshirts, because I like them for winter. And he brought 6 of them home, $60 a piece.
Wow.
I seen that and I said, "Take those fuckers back." I said, "I am not wearing $60 sweatshirts." Well, he didn't take them back and I wound up wearing them. He said, "Don't worry about it."
You're worth it.
Well, his nickname for me was Treasure. I'm his
Aw.
treasure. He always said that. And I said, "Yeah, what? For bitching at you or something?" And he said, "Nope." He said, "You're my treasure." And that's why I had that affectionate name for him, a buzzard, because he would do something goofy or he'd prank me or something like that. And that was my affectionate name for him. And I said, "Yeah, buzzard." Particularly when he was pranking me. Pulled some whoppers on me, I tell you. But
Gotta get a cracker or something. I'm about to throw up.
why?
I think I got too hot.
Oh, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, my kids off and on, they say, "Well, Mom, why don't you go to the old people's groups and that? Maybe you meet somebody." I said, Well, and I don't drink tea. They have senior teas here. You want somebody to yak it up. Me and tea don't mix.
Tea?
Oh, I can't drink it. It's the taste of it is so alien to me. It's like, oh, I don't know. I don't know about being 103, Julio. Huh. You gotta watch those old people too, Nat. Man, when they get pissed off, you better start running.
Gingy and I are eating a banana.
Mm. I wish I could eat those, but I can't. Used to love bananas and banana bread. I still can eat kind of banana bread. It doesn't have that. I don't know. It's the smell of the peeling or the banana itself. S- I don't know. My it betrays my nose. I can't handle smelling them. And I used to be an avid eater of those. But I'm wondering if I passed all my tests I did. I won't know until I go to the doctor, and that's not until March. Well, I figured if she doesn't call me, they're okay.
That's what I used to do. If the labs were normal, I would just mail them.
Yeah. Well, see, I had mammogram, I had blood work, fit test, and urine test.
Don't they have
And that was in
a
September.
patient portal that you can get into?
No, they don't have that here.
Because I can access all my records if I can remember my password. That is a
Yeah.
huge if.
She goes on the basis if I don't call you, everything's good. And I
Right.
haven't heard from her, so I'm keeping my finger unless she's going to surprise me with something. The worst that could has ever happened was the fact she had changed medication once on me, but other than that,
Yeah. Yeah, he would. My doctor would go through the labs and he would put normal, normal, normal. And so I would highlight that and send them off. So I wouldn't
well,
have to
see,
make that call.
I'm basically well, it's because of the shortage of doctors, but also because I asked her, I said, is it safe for me to, because a lot of our appointments are by telephone. She said, yeah, because she says, other than my minor quirks you got in your body, you're sustainable. You could, unless I get the major flu or something. But I
Yeah.
only see her go in the office once a year. I
Yeah.
have my tests, and if there's something wrong, she'll call me in. But other than that, we have our appointments on the phone. I
Shit.
re I
20 years
record.
younger than you, and I see the doctor every damn month.
And let's see, the next appointment I have will probably be in March, which I'll be scheduling this month or next February. But anyways, I record my weight. I take my blood pressure 6 times. I got a blood pressure set up here. It automatically does multiples,
Yeah.
and then give her the readings from those, and that's our appointment. And she'll ask me, any dizziness? Nope. Any this or that? Nope. Yeah. She did tell me, other than once in a while I'll get heart palpitation. Um, I don't have dizziness. I'm not unstable on my feet. My balance is good and everything. But she said, for my age group, she said, you're doing darn good. And a cardiologist, he said I had a very strong heart.
Good. I got a note. I got a letter from the cardiologist that the echo was fine. It's just the CT that is not.
Well, maybe they ought to redo it. Maybe the machine went quirky.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Hmm.
We'll see.
The only
These
thing
freaking cats are
the only
all over my laundry.
The only thing that really bitches me out about things that go on with my body is I, what causes cramps on the top of your foot or in your ankle?
Potassium.
Oh, I take that. I take that 2 tablets every day at night, and
Oh,
that's for
that's a
my.
lot.
Well, I'm on Lasix.
Yeah.
That shoves it out. So I gotta take. I take 2 potassium tablets. I don't know what milligram they are, but yeah. But it's only sometimes only the left ankle or the top of the left foot would do it. Pisses
Yeah.
me off. It's like it takes turns with my calf.
Yeah, that's all potassium. You
And
gotta
one
be
leg,
careful because if your other muscles are cramping up, your heart is a muscle too, so you gotta be aware
yeah.
of stuff.
Um, I found out the hard way. The doctor said, the first doctor I had, um, this current doctor that took over from him, he retired when COVID started. He said, you can go off potassium. And I think he meant calcium. But anyway, he says the potassium. Guess who found out real quick what potassium lack of in the heart does? That's
Yeah.
when my palpitations started. And I told him, what I said. And he looked it up. He had rolled it down. And yep, he had told me to go off potassium. And I did. Duh. Stupid doctor. But I definitely don't need calcium. He said my intake is really good. My numbers are good. But yeah, I eat a variety of different stuff.
That gets on my nerves when my phone turns off.
And I gotta check mine to see if it needs charged. That's one advantage about a PC. You don't have to see if it needs charged. No, it's good. Mm.
I have them both on, and I have a bed full of folded towels and sheets, and the dogs and the cats are right up on them.
Yeah, but every time we're on the stream, you get your housework done.
I do. I try.
It
Come on,
makes you
Dave.
get the
You gotta move it.
zoomies.
Well, my dude's coming over, so I'm gonna change my sheets and take a shower and let him mess me up. Let him mess up much. That's what I tell him too. You're coming over to mess up my shower, aren't you?
I remember those days.
I thought my days were over. I didn't know that I would be all hemmed up by some dude, like I thought I would, but I have to say, as hemmed up as he's got me, like I just think the world of him. But just the way things have happened, that if something happened and he said, I don't want to see you anymore, I don't think I would shed a tear about it, even though I love him a lot.
Yeah.
Because I've lost worse, like very few things that cause me to be upset like that.
I
Like I
don't
used
know.
to, if I had a breakup with somebody, it just destroyed me, like I'd be just shit for days. But losing friends or people, or I just doesn't. I hate
Well,
that about me too, though.
as much as I dislike, well, I don't dislike. I've gotten to the point I'm numb about my ex-husband, but it took me a long time to get to numb.
Get off.
And but even when because I filed for divorce on him, but even when it said it was finalized, I broke down and cried, even though
Yeah, me
he
too.
done me super dirty. And with hubby, you know. I think everything, the emotion towards males or men, you know, being that close to me, I think it all went with him.
Yeah.
You know, or it's my age, but I don't have it in, you know, because I've thought about my kids are always pestering me. Well, that you can have another life, new life, blah blah. I don't feel anything like that inside.
Yeah.
You
I
know,
understand.
he took, it all went with him,
Yeah.
and I'm more about, I spent the first year or two after he passed finding out about me, because it was the first time I ever had to live by myself.
Yeah.
I never, you go from parents to marriage and kids, and then, it starts, with my case, it started all over again, another marriage, but, kids were already grown and stuff. But, now I'm by myself and I had to learn how to do that.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot when everything that you've put all your eggs in one basket and then that basket isn't there anymore.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Sure pissed me off when I found out one thing I couldn't do in this house was get up on a fucking ladder and change a light bulb.
Uh,
Yep, I can. That if I had, I'd have to have somebody I know. If a light bulb blew in my kitchen over the sink, particularly, um, I'd be screwed because I'd have to get an outsider to come in to do it because I just can't get on the ladder high enough.
yeah. Well, that's good though. You need to be on a ladder.
No, I gotta order more Gabbets gone. Ow. But there's things I found out. Oh yeah, you can do this. Well, no, you can't do that.
Yeah.
But yeah. If I can't change a light bulb and a lap with the ladder, I know I can't paint anymore. Ceilings or walls. So I have to have somebody come in and do that.
All my
Dang
big
it.
stuff my dude does, but like if I change my own filter, my air conditioner filter and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
But I had my hot water had to be blown out because there's so much crud, dirt, and stuff in this water that it clogs up all your washing machine and water heater and all that stuff. So he came over and blew all that out for me.
Well,
Blew out the plumbing for me.
I had watched him before changing the furnace filter, so I change the furnace filter once a month. And I think I can get away with doing it every 2 months, but I just make it a habit. I write it down the day I, change the filter, and so
Who the hell used all these towels? I want to know. That'd be me, but I don't remember when.
well, sometimes I do laundry on a Friday, sometimes Saturday, so it'll wind up. Let's see, well, if it's Saturday, it's 6 bath towels, which are the bigger and heavier ones, and then I have towels for my hair,
Yeah, me too.
and then so it'd be Saturday laundry, 6 towels that I do for my hair, 6 washcloths. So that's the bathroom part, and then my daily clothes, 2 outfits, 1 nightgown, pair of socks, and underwear
This is
per
why
day.
you say my streams are boring because we're talking about laundry.
And, well, it's not talking about people.
Right?
And then, if you really want to know, I scrub my toilet about every 3 days out of habit.
Yeah.
But I'm finding out that scrubbing a tub, which doesn't need it too often, is a bitch.
It can be.
And let's see. Well, I have a shower curtain out on the outside. It's all one cloth panel with a netting at the top. And then in inside shower curtain, the one that's generally made out of plastic or something. It's not a full shower curtain. It snaps onto my cloth shower curtain, and it's the netting that's on the top is see through, but it doesn't let water spray through.
Yeah.
But then it goes down. I think it's a foot of that netting is a foot vertical, and then my shower curtain snaps to the bottom of that part. So it's not a full plastic shower curtain. But the shower plastic is, I either change it, which I got one backup for it, or I put super hot water in the tub, put some vinegar in. I'll put the plastic shower curtain in the tub in the hot water, and then I sprinkle baking soda and a little bit of vinegar, and that cleans that. But it also makes a big fizzes up. And then once a week, I put vinegar and baking soda down my drains.
That's what I need to be doing here because, like I said, that there's too much stuff in the water.
Yeah. Well, it gets rid of any buildup calcium. And
Yeah.
now, as far as if my drains stop up, I've got 2 big ass containers of professional drain opener. I mean, that shit's strong. Whew. You have to wear gloves when you use it.
Careful with that.
But on the vinegar and the soda, baking soda in the drain, that helps clean it up, some of it, and then it also freshens the drain. Oh, I'm not cooking meth in my sink, Blade Runner, you nut. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year, Blade Runner. Joanne's folding laundry. Earth to Joanne. I hope it's a good one for everybody. Joanne, you went bonky again. I'm one of the kitty cats hit the keyboard again. But it figures. You missed New Year's because you were asleep. I had an early supper today, or yesterday, I should say, and then took a nap, self-inflicted, and then I woke up, and Joanne's stream was already live for 2 hours. I didn't even know she was live. I wasn't on Facebook. I was watching a movie. I just hope this year's better for people. Joanne, are you talking?
I was in the bathroom putting away towels, and every 2 steps I take, I have to step on a cat.
Oh,
It's frustrating a little bit.
yeah, right. Blade Runner.
What do you say?
Well, no, just talking about the stuff I put in my drains and all that. They're just saying he says, I see Ann stirring the toilet full of witchy brew like a big white cauldron. I watched a Buddy Holly story a couple times, Julio. That was a bummer when no 3 musicians all died in that plane. The Big Bopper, Buddy Holly, and
Richie Valens.
Richie Valens. Yeah, you know, Buddy Holly's wife is the last I knew of. She's still alive.
Well, they were like Richie Valens was a teenager, wasn't he?
I don't know. When they did Buddy Holly story, um, that character actor that did it, I didn't like him.
Eric Busey.
Yeah, I wasn't fond of that guy. He's a weirdo now.
Yeah, he's weird, but he did that movie great, huh?
Yeah, it's fairly decent. Julio said Richie was 19, like 19 years old when he died.
Yeah. I knew he was super young.
Holly didn't marry his cousin. She was Hispanic.
Jerry Lee Lewis. Jerry.
Yeah,
Lewis.
Jerry Lee Lewis married his cousin. That's what was she, 14 or something like that?
Yeah. Yeah, he had problems over that one.
You know, when Mick Jagger finally goes toes up, the whole world's gonna go in shock.
Mick Jagger?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I got too
Oh, he was Puerto Rican?
nauseous.
Oh, yeah, Richie Valens. But the one that really shocked me when that died was Elvis. I wasn't a big Elvis fan, but that one shocked me.
Yeah, pretty sad.
I think
that Lisa Marie died.
Yeah. Mom outlived them
Even though
both.
she was sick.
Hmm.
Which
I think
one
out of
would I? No.
you know when Willie Nelson dies, I think they should make it a national holiday.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I think it will be maybe not recognized, but it will be.
Well, Johnny Cash always claimed he had Indian blood in him, and there wasn't a lick of Indian blood in him.
Is that right?
That's what I read.
Huh.
Hmm. I wasn't fond of Jerry Lee Lewis. Of course, Johnny Cash and Swagger and Jerry Lewis is like an overlap of my mom's time frame into a little bit of my becoming aware of them.
Yeah.
And that's like oh god, what was it? Peggy something? No, oh, she was a country and western singer. She died young. All right, you have a good sleep,
Patsy
Blade.
Cline.
Huh?
Patsy Cline.
Oh yeah, her. That was my mom's time frame. Have a good sleep, Blade.
Good night,
Why
Blake.
is we get all the potty trade during this time frame?
Yeah, I'm the peace stream.
Yeah.
I figured more people would be awake since it's New Year's.
Yeah. Yeah, she died. Patsy Cline died in a plane crash. Um, was one of Humphrey Bogart's wives died in a plane crash? I think. Hmm. Now let's see. There's Willie Nelson, super old, older than me at least.
It wasn't who did you just say? But Humphrey Bogart. It was Clark Gable, and it was Carol
Oh,
Lombard.
oh yeah. Okay, had the wrong one.
You see all this useless shit that I can rattle off, and then ask me my name tomorrow, and I won't know it.
Let's see. Musicians that are super older than me and still alive: Willie Nelson, Mick Jagger. What's that one dude? The dark hair. He played Johnny Depp's dad in one of the Pirates. Eh.
Keith Richards.
Yeah. I mean, all those guys are still rocking and rolling and older than me.
Yeah, they're doing good. Steven Tyler is 74.
Really?
He was
Wow.
born in 78 or 48. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
March 26th of 48.
And Dolly Parton, she's up there in years.
Yeah.
That chick that used to date Governor Jerry Brown, I'm not sure of her age, but I know she's got cerebral palsy.
That dated who?
Linda Ronstadt. I think she's got cerebral palsy.
Yeah, there's something wrong with her. I remember that.
Yeah. Oh, is Dick Van Dyke still alive?
No, he died.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. Andy Cohen and um Gloria Vanderbilt's son, what's his name?
Anderson Cooper.
Yeah, those two do the countdown.
Yeah, I like me some Anderson Cooper.
He likes some boys.
Yeah, I know, but I can like him.
You could like him.
I like Katie Lang, and she likes girls.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of hers.
I love her singing, her voice, her politics, but she knows how to.
They played her a lot on MTV back when it first started. Her videos, and I just wasn't. I was like, I'll wait for Bon Jovi.
There was a lot of Patsy Cline influence in Katie Lang.
I did like Patsy Cline.
Yeah, that was my mom's songstress that she liked.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he didn't die. Dick Van Dyke's still alive.
No. Oh, Dick Van Dyke. Yeah, but not Dick Clark.
Now, Dick Van Dyke, Julio says he was just moved from his home from the recent LA fires. Yeah, but that area in Malibu where a lot of actors and stuff get places there. Yeah. I hope the fires aren't going to be as bad as they were last year or two. Do you know the Antarctic is melting?
Honey, it's been melting.
Well, I didn't know it. No one passes the memo.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Yeah, if that damn area melts, we are.
Well, they said
Everybody's
that
gonna.
when a chunk of the iceberg falls into the ocean, it's gonna increase the volume of the ocean, and the coast is gonna lose 4 feet, which doesn't mean a lot. Doesn't seem like a lot, but it is.
Yeah, because you got to figure if the ocean moves in 4 feet onto land, you're gonna have water coming out of your storm drains, and they already have that problem in some parts of Florida. What I heard.
Little motherfucker.
I'm glad I live on a mountain, Mesa. Downtown is in the valley. I'm not, but maybe I have to buy me a boat. Actually, the valley of the capital of Whitehorse used to be an ancient lake, river, something like that.
Okay. I think I'm gonna put my pink sheets on my bed.
Go pink.
Yep. Friggin' cats went into the room that I didn't want them in.
And don't forget to throw a little scent on the pillows.
Let's see.
You know, if you put a lot of little scent on the pillow, it makes the guy horny as hell. I found
Dude,
that out.
I don't have no problem with
Oh, is
him.
it? Julio says his avatar is Ronstadt.
Yeah, I see it.
Huh, I didn't know that.
I didn't know it either, but I see it on my TV.
I liked Ronstadt until she started boinking Jerry Brown. Then I didn't like her
I don't
or
know
him.
what that is.
But yeah, I make my bed for one person, me. But I still I have this. Well, it's for sheets. I don't know if you would. It's a spray bottle and it's vanilla, and you can spritz it on linen. That's what it's made for. I haven't found the lavender in the spritz, so.
Ah, that's old lady scent.
Well, I just happen to like it.
Well, you is an old lady, though.
Yeah, well, you're gonna be one of these days too.
I am. I'm not hating on
Well, I'm not gonna waste my good cologne on a damn shit.
you.
God damn it.
Yeah, he does. Like, he gets the treatment when he comes over. Gotta keep my fuck boy, right?
Oh God.
Motherfucker.
Do you wear a special lingerie?
Fuck no.
All
That kind of stuff
natural.
does not work on my body frame, we'll say.
I used to buy it, and then hubby convinced me it was worthless.
Uh,
Said all you gotta wear is you.
well, I think most dudes do feel that way.
Yeah. But now at my age, I'd prefer what I would have to get for a fuck buddy would be a 70, 80-year-old man. He can wear pajamas that's got a hole in the front and stick it out, and that's all I care about.
Ah, man, I'm still a child, you know. Be talking like that around the kids.
And I was gonna be better, and I blew it.
No, I think it's awesome that you had a relationship the way you did, you know. I
Yeah.
really do. Like, everybody wants the kind of relationship that you had, so.
Well, I don't know. I mean, there was a lot of good, but every once in a while, speed bump.
Yeah.
You know.
But that just means you're human, you know? Come on,
Yeah.
babies.
Our
Time to get up,
dispute
because
is
I gotta take the sheets off.
if we would get into to a dispute about something, he knew which end of the house he'd go to, and I knew which end of the house I'd go to.
Yeah.
I was the one that generally would give in. I said, okay, you're right.
Well,
Oh, I'm
even
not
at
an
my
animal
age, you
child.
learn to pick your battles, you know?
Yeah. But he didn't like my temper when it riled.
Well, he married it.
Yeah, he bought it, and his wasn't much better either.
Do you have a temper?
He's a Scot, full blood. Man, he had a temper and a half, but mine generally outdid his.
Huh.
But we didn't go into the physical, busting each
Yeah.
other up or anything like that. It just he hated when I went and did the silent thing on him, and that could last a long time if I set my mind to it. But the one thing he did learn: when I'm pissed, do not touch any part of my body
Huh.
because it makes me feel like I'm trapped.
Ah,
That
I have to
feeling
be
when you,
pretty mad.
it's a feeling like if I get cornered,
Come on, baby.
you don't
Quick.
want to corner me
Right.
because you could get hurt. And when I was super mad, I told him, and I warned him the first couple times, do not touch me if I'm pissed. Uh-oh, he did.
Well,
It just makes me feel like I get cornered. When I get cornered, I come out with everything I got in my body, and you're going to get hurt. And I don't like that.
yeah.
I don't know why I'm getting heartburn.
Because I'm working too hard.
Yeah, that's it. You're working. It's really making me suffer.
Me too. When I get done here, I'll kill the stream so I can get in the shower.
Yeah.
And then you gotta
Have
be
fun.
here or not. I don't know. He
Joanne's
said he
going
had
to
to
get
do
me.
something before he came by, so
Does he have a tendency to forget?
nah.
Hmm.
When he says he's coming over, he comes over. Because he's so flippin' busy that, you know, when he says he will, because he's made time.
I'm glad I don't have to do that anymore.
What's that?
Do the treatment to get ready for a man.
Well, I needed to do this anyway, and I was just putting it off, and that's why I shouldn't have gone live, because I didn't think he was going to be done today, so I didn't think I would see him, but apparently I am.
Well, you got somebody to snuggle with.
He's a snorer more than a snuggler.
Buy those nose strips for him.
That dude, I've never seen anybody that can pass out that dang quick. Like he can be asleep in 5 minutes.
Hubby was the same way. You
Never seen
irritate the shit
anything
out.
like it, man.
He says, "Well, it's bedtime." So I'll see you in the morning. Because sometimes I couldn't sleep. He says, "No." He says, "You come in the bedroom and snuggle with me while I'm sleeping." And I said, "Really?" I fixed that one. He always slept in the buff, so I'd poke him. He said, "Leave me alone." Poke, poke. Leave me alone. Turn to sleep. I said, "Okay." I got up out of bed. Came back in the computer room. But, yeah.
It's
Charles,
impossible to get
huh?
anything done with these cats. They're under my fitted sheet.
How in the hell you do business in that bed with those kitty cats?
He's understanding,
Oh.
and they run eventually when they figure out it isn't playtime for them. Come on, Blue.
I don't know what size of bed you got, but that queen bed is a bitch to make.
I have a king size, but I can walk all the way around it, and the mattress is, since it's my super comfortable one, I couldn't even budge it. But this one, I can rotate it all by myself.
Yeah, I
So
have
I
a
can
queen.
scooch it away from the headboard and stuff by myself.
Mine is a queen walk around, but
I had for my whole life, I had my bed up against one wall. So I had the headboard and one wall that I had to squish my hand in between to get the sheets on. And that was such a pain in the ass that this alone, that I can walk all the way around my bed, is amazing and such an upgrade that I'll never go back to putting it against the wall.
well, when you're first married, I found this out. You generally have a double. And
No.
then if you're 10 years to 15 years married, it starts going from a double with the idea, well, why don't we get a queen?
Nope.
And
I've always had a king size bed because I don't like to be touched. I
well,
don't like people to put their legs on me.
when he suggested we go from a double to a queen, I said, "Why? You don't love me no more?" That, because it was more space for him and me.
Yeah.
But I kind of got worried about this. I told him, I said, "You're trying to separate from me."
I just can't do somebody putting their legs on me. Because I sleep hot.
That wasn't my big worry. Never know when I was going to get attacked. And the double bed, I couldn't get away from it. I'd get in bed and bang. And the queen, every once in a while, don't get in bed because you know you're going to get humped.
That's when you roll over to their side because I ain't sleeping in it.
Well, the queen bed, I don't know why he decided on that one. I felt insecure. And so does this mean, this is almost like if you go from a double with your husband or partner and you go to a queen, you're thinking, should I expect a divorce or something here? There's
Funny.
more space between you. Oh, I hate
Shit, I gotta
heartburn.
go in the other room and get another flipping thing, and I bet them cats are in there. Or half of them are. The other half are in the bed with me. Yeah, follow me in here, you little twit.
I hope we have a summer this year. Last summer was a couple days nice and warm, almost too hot, and then it rained for the rest of it.
I don't like to open that door because that was my mom's room, and I don't want Smokey to be sad.
Hmm.
Because he slept with her every night.
Does he try to go with the door closed? Does he try to get in there though?
He doesn't anymore. When she first passed away, he did. Because I shut the door right away. And just, there was lots of stuff around the house that still smelled like my mom.
Yeah.
There's Smokey. Now, if I could find Ginger, that'd be great.
Hmm. Oh, boy.
I can't find Ginger. She's probably in that effing room. And every time I go over there to shut the door, Smokey just slapped Tiny. There's
Grouchy
Ginger.
kitty cat.
Yep. I don't know how I'm gonna get him out of that room though. I'll have to sneak. That's what I always gotta do any
You
other
know, I
time.
just refreshed YouTube and it says you have 19 people watching right now.
Right on. Hey, 19 people. Happy New Year.
Hmm.
I guess Robin dipped out.
Who did?
Robin.
Oh, she's been gone for a bit.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it. I hate this mic. I gotta figure. Well, I have a Bluetooth headset, but of course it doesn't work too well with StreamYard. But it went, I lost its connection with my computer. I don't know if I can fix it somehow or replace it.
Yeah.
Because the Bluetooth headset, I can be on a panel and still talk. Sometimes it works
Yeah.
while I'm even in the bedroom making my bed. But I don't like to be tethered by a line to the computer as far as audio. I think I don't know what I'm gonna do today. Probably just
Don't
buzz
forget to
around.
eat your black eyed peas.
Black eyed peas.
Yeah, those are supposed to be good luck for you to eat black eyed peas so that the eyes can look out for you.
Well, then I'll have to take some of my 13 bean soup out of the fridge because that's freezer. It's got black eyed peas in it.
There you go. I just get a can and eat a spoonful and call it good. Hold on, Dink. I'm almost done, kid.
I think I might have some of that today and sprinkle some mushrooms in it.
And doing shrooms on the new year.
Canned mushrooms.
Lucky lady, they come in a can in Canada. And I have my bedspread is exactly the same as the one I just took off.
Oh,
I like it, so I bought another one.
yeah, I've got two comforters. One, well, the one that was on there when he was alive, I put it up in a comfort. Well, it's a bag for comforters. I'm not gonna ever use it again. And that leaves me the brown and it's chocolate brown on one side and light tan on the other side. So I'll probably buy another comforter and have a backup.
I've got so many. I'm a blanket hoarder. That I am. I am a blanket because I love them. I love comforters and throw blankets and all that. I love.
Yeah, I got plenty of um, um, blankets and well, the comforters right now is two, but I'm
I probably
using
have a
one.
dozen.
And blankets I got plenty of. But sheets I got to start. Well, I'm doing good on my sheets. I have cotton sheets, but sometimes I use them, sometimes I don't. And it's been so chilly up here the last summer that I kept my flannel sheets on. And I've got I think 4 sets of flannels. So I just kept rotating them.
I loved my flannel sheets. But now, like I said, I sleep so hot
Yeah.
that I have to be careful.
Well, and I got an electric, well, it's either full size or queen size. I can't remember. Electric blanket. If I lose power, I got 2 super below type sleeping bags. I don't know. I just do my thing up here. Sometimes that's doing nothing, and sometimes it's doing too much.
Yay!
Do you get it all done?
I did. Shit. It's a lot, man.
So now you're all ready for your shower.
Kind of. Go fill my water. Oh, there's my remotes.
Yeah, put the remotes where you can find them.
Yeah, I try to. I've been getting better about it.
Well, if
It's
you like
not
to hang a
beside me.
bag on, if you like to hang a bag on your doorknob, why don't you put all your remotes in the bag and hang it on the doorknob?
I don't know, because I have them in my hand most of the time, and then I don't know what happens.
Or on your nightgowns have pockets. That's what they're for.
What's the matter with that big boy? Okay. Then I gotta sneak over there, make sure all the cats are accounted for, and sneak over there and shut that door. I see 2 of them. I'm missing 1. And every time I walk towards there, they rush over there because they know I'm gonna shut that door. These cats are assholes, I'm telling you. I'm gonna go outside, guys. Lost my Dr. Pepper bottle. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I'm not even sleepy yet, so I'll probably go watch a movie or play poker.
I got stuff to, I get stuff to make things, and then I end up not making it. I was good. Oh, I hear a big noise from the. They already were outside. Shit. These little jerks.
What'd they do? Go outside?
Yeah, and then they're on the bed. They raced up on the bed to go tear shit up. That what kitties do, huh, Blue? That what I got Tiny hooked on Dr. Pepper. She likes to. I give her a little cap.
Yeah.
She loves it. When I take a drink, she's like right at my face trying to get it out of my mouth, the weirdo.
Does she do the Dr. Pepper belch?
No, I don't give her that much.
No.
She's just a baby. They can't have that much sugar.
I was thinking about breaking down and getting me a 12-pack of 7-Up. I've been dying for it, and I don't like to be a pop drinker
Yeah.
because you get addicted to the shit. But I've been missing that 7-Up. Let me tell you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I just get the weird cravings for stuff. But when it comes to fruit, is I think my body's telling me something. You know, I'll get a craving for liver, and then often I'll get a craving for sauerkraut. I mean, I absolutely get downright. I can taste it in my mouth craving, and then I just said, "Okay, my body's talking to me again," so I buy it. Or I'll get a craving for pickled beets. My most recent one was had a severe craving for olives, green olives.
I love olives.
I like the green ones and the black ones, but
Fine,
I
Smokey.
generally
I got that door shut, but now I gotta look for Smokey to make sure he's not in there. There he is. I see you, Smoke. Shoot! Now I'm tired.
yeah. I think I'll bop off the stream so you can get into the shower.
Yeah, I need to do that. Cause now got
And
myself
real.
all grody and sweaty and hot. But I do need to shower and if I'm asleep, make it where he can just go to sleep. Which means moving a bunch of my shit off the bed. That box, the one that I showed her, you weren't on, I don't think. But I have a box that a real short one that I keep all my my medicine planner and my cords and stuff like that I always need.
Yeah.
And I can just set it on the floor if I need to scooch over. Because once he gets a snoring, I release myself. And he gets to lay and snore all he wants. I wish he'd turn his fucking phone off though, but he can't for his business. But he sleeps through it and I don't.
Yeah.
These cats are flying all over this fucking house, man.
They
They
know
really
you're getting.
are. They're all hopped up on something.
Well, maybe because of what you're doing, maybe they know somebody's coming over.
Dear baby dad, my baby daddy coming over. I tell him that too. There's your daddy. Go tell him. He likes him too, which surprises me. Because he's not really a cat person. He loved his cat, but he's not really a cat person.
Huh.
But he likes these cats. He better like them though.
He's the one that planted them on you.
Exactly. So he best like them. Or we're
I
gonna
wonder
have
he doesn't
words.
take one with him.
No, I wouldn't let him.
Hmm.
Only because of the job that he does. He can't keep track of them and make sure
Yeah.
that. Fuck me, man. That was a lot, but I got all done. I got 2 baskets of laundry folded and put away, which were basically towels and bedding. Because I
Yeah.
change my sheets about in between every 3 and 4 days.
Yeah.
Just because I have so many critters that sleep with me that I just feel like it's best to change my sheets a lot.
Yeah.
That's why I have so many. That way, if I don't feel like doing laundry, then I have to wash them right away. I'll have 2 or 3 sets of sheets that I can use if I don't feel like doing the laundry right away.
Yeah.
But I probably will start a load after I get out of the shower.
of my clothes.
It takes me, well, like I said, it's either Friday or Saturday I do mine, and generally it's more darks than the whites, but takes a whole fucking week for me to get enough to do. The whites is generally a half load, darks is a full load,
I don't
but
even
it's still
separate mine. I don't
I've
even
always
think I have any
separated.
whites though, because like all my underclothes are not white. I went till I was over 30 years old before I would wear anything other than white panties and a white bra.
Yeah,
It was just a thing. Like it was not a phobia, but I just couldn't do it. I would be
yeah.
too distracted. I still can't wear colored socks. I'm too distracted by them, which makes me sound retarded, but it is what it is.
Well, I only let's see, I've got about 10 different bras, but I rotate those because they're different colors. But only wash one or two a week because in the house I don't fucking bother with bras.
Right?
You know, I
Don't
believe
blame
in
you.
comfort. I
That's
can
what I
go
say.
to the
I'm built for
store.
comfort, not for speed.
Yep, I go to the store, get the groceries, get in the kitchen, put them away, and that man, I'm starting to disrobe going down the hallway.
Yeah.
You know, I just even my outside clothes I can get away with wearing. They look like outside clothes, but they're actually lounging type pants and a loose top or something in the summer.
Yeah.
But my street clothes is the ones that go to the store in. Inside clothes, whatever goes.
Yeah. I'm always scared somebody find me dead in the kind of shit I wear. But their problem if they're the ones that find me. I don't think I'm gonna care.
There was a nightgown I had. It was my most favorite. I wore that damn thing to just about holy, and it took hubby forever to make me get rid of that. He said, you can go into any store here in town and buy anything you want. I said, I know that, but this one's comfortable.
How funny.
Just like my slippers, Takes me forever to wear shoes out. Slippers
Well,
the
these
same
my
way.
nappy freaking flip flops. I bought them probably 6 or 7 years ago, and they were in the shower shoe part of Walmart, and they're gross and they look horrible, but they save my feet. I mean, I would have bumped into so much shit if I didn't have them. And they're, like I said, they're grody ugly, but they save my feet. And I've looked for new ones and I haven't found any yet,
Yeah.
but I
I
will.
re- I recently watched a YouTube short, and they called flip flops, the ones that between your toes,
Yeah.
monkey flops.
Ah, I think it beats thong.
Yeah. Well, then you got to worry. Is it the thong for your feet or the thong for your butt?
Right. Shush, Julio Sam. I will shoot him in the butt with a BB gun. In the butt with a BB gun. Trust me. Okay, I'm going to end it because I do have
All
to get
right.
in the shower.
All right. Nice
And I'm
talking to you
tired.
again.
Huh?
Have a good evening, morning.
Yeah. And then I'll be up because he'll wake me up at some horrible time. So I'll be
Yeah.
awake.
All
But I'll
right.
go right back to sleep when he goes to work. So,
Yeah.
all
All right. Talk to you later.
right. Happy New Year, everybody. And thank you for staying with me and because it's so much fun to talk about laundry and shit like that. Who knew? But You guys have a happy new year, and I will be live more now that I know how I can do it. I just need to figure out my audio. And I'll have somebody that knows how to do that figure that out for me so that I don't mess up my laptop like I did last time. I don't know if y'all remember that, but there was a time when I tried to do it by myself and it did not work out. So, that being said, you guys have a good night and happy new